Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome back. It's been a bit. It's been a little while, maybe about a week. But I really want to play more of this game. It's been on my mind a lot lately, and I just haven't had the chance to get back to it. So we're gonna get back to it. Not much more to it than that. so, sorry, waiting for a few things to load. There we go. There we go. All right, we should be just about good to actually start up. Um, yeah, it's been a bit. I'm excited. I haven't I just haven't had the chance to play, and sometimes I just get home from work and I'm like, man, I'm just so exhausted. I don't want to do anything. So I might hop on and like play some Deadlock or something and then go to bed, but or just sit and watch YouTube videos or doom scroll or whatever. But some days like today, I can finally get myself to go, you know what? We got time. Especially since it's my day off. I got some stuff done. I've lounged around a little bit, but I've also been pretty productive. And now it's time to be streaming. So I'm looking forward to it. Um, I think we're all set. I honestly let's just hop to it. Um, I kind of want to just play the game, without further delay. So here we go. Hey, and thank you, King Gizzard, for the song. But gonna mute that music for a while. Oy. Blueprints. We haven't been able to play in a bit, but we're here. We're back. And oh, are we back? I'm excited. I I need to play like a bunch because I think we're at a point where I'm so close to being done with everything. Um, Besides like a few like separate challenges that I may or may not even try to do. If I'm being honest. Let's see. Yeah, we're really close. Okay. Um. All right. Let's grab our allowance and let's head outside. Oh, we have a package. Nice. Brass compass, gems, and keys. Okay, that's good. And I guess we ended in the morning room because we have the 2 extra gems. Normal, so good start. We've got this royal scepter. We got to make sure we end in a blue room. That's good because we can end with the key card in the break room, and just infinitely have key cards as we go through. So that's good. Let's see what's going on. Uh, hmm. Already done the classroom thing. Do we need a shrine, or could it just be better to have a tool shed? Let's go for the shrine. Um, Let me pull up the chart for the shrine real quick. Here we go. All sorts of tabs are going to be opened. Let's see, it was friends. Ryan. This is just something that is just expediting the process. Somebody's already compiled a little chart of if you want a specific blessing, then this is how much you donate. Especially for however many days. We have 72 coins. What blessing do we actually want? Because I don't think we need Blessing of the Monk. And in fact, it kind of gets annoying if I am trying to end the day in thing. So, let's see. Dancer, while drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. High roller, each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 5 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Okay, we've had those 2 before. Gardener, add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. That's insane. I think I will pass on that. Chef, for each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Spread. I wonder what they mean by that. I'm usually pretty good on steps, so I don't need that too much. Red General, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's really specific circumstances, I feel. Tinkerer, whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's not bad. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, this is the monk, never mind. Berry picker, while drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Interesting, interesting. That could be fun. Let's go for the berry picker. So, according to the chart, I have 72 coins. The max I can do is 6 days for 63 coins. So we'll go for that. Oh, we gotta click individually. I'm just gonna spam click as fast as I can. Okay, 63. Berry picker. Nice. Alright, so we've got that. So we won't really get much use out of today's outer room, because it's gonna be kind of more of a, I don't know, we won't have like a whatchamacallit, like a more useful outer room for today's run in particular, but that'll be good long term over the next 6 days. Before we get too into it, I want to look at my list of things to do. Oh yeah, we unlocked the blue tents, but we need to actually purchase them. But they cost a whopping 400 gold. 400 gold, which is insane. But if we can get the gambling thing, the casino gambling thing, if we can get the casino, then unlike real life, you can actually profit. Because in real life, you will not profit off of any casino ever. But in this game, it's not necessarily the case. I'll go and get the code check. That's fun. What's up, Mr. Gecko? Oh, jackhammer really helps out. Passageway, you know, we got so many gems. Oh wait, no, we need the gift shop. Yeah, we'll do that. I would really like something that turns to the right. But we can get a corridor, that's fine. No dead end, please. Okay, well, I want it to connect to the foundation. I can settle for something that turns to the right. I could have picked a berry, but I really don't want to take my chances right there. Let's do the puzzle. Yeah, okay. Okay, the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, hold on. All of the boxes first claim the gems are not in this box. So, you know, of course one has to be lying, right? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. So that's complicated. Okay, so hold on. If these are both saying the same thing, they're not in this box, they're in the blue box. Not in this box, they're in the blue box. Okay, here's the thing, right? Let's say that one of these is true. Well, that makes both of these true, right? Both of these are fully true. Both statements are fully true, which means that they're in the blue box. So, okay, what does the blue box say? So that also means that the blue box, good lord, that the blue box is fully lying. Both statements have to be lying because the rules say there's one box that has only true statements and one box that has only false statements, and it doesn't say anything about a third box. But it also says only one box has gems in it. That's the third rule, right? As it says right here, right? So that means that there's potential for one of these boxes to have one true and one false statement, but the other two boxes have to be one both true and one both false, right? There's a possibility. Or it could just be simple, one box is true, two boxes false, or vice versa. One box is false, two boxes are true, right? Okay, so let's say that one of these is right. That means the other one is right as well, okay? So they're both fully true. Cool. This has to be fully false. Okay, well, what does the blue box say? The gems are not in this box. Okay, so that would be a lie. The gems are in this box. But what about this line? The gems are not in the white box. So this would have to also be a lie because both of these are fully true. This has to be a full lie. So that has to be a lie. The gems are not in the white box, which would mean the gems are in this box and they're in this box. That can't be the case. That cannot be the case. So this is either fully true or one of the statements is true. Now let's see. The thing is, if one of these boxes is false, both of them are false. Or at least the one statement. So one of these could be false, and then one of them could be lying about itself. So they're at least false about the blue box. We know the gems, just because of the way that chain of events works, we know the gems are not in the blue box. So the bottom statement on each of these is false. We know that. Now, one of these has to be double false, and one of these can, in theory, be just false about the blue box and true about itself, right? There's a possibility for that. But let's see what the blue box says. If the blue box can't be fully false, it must be, and it can't be partially false either, just because of the nature of the other things. It has to be fully true, is what that means. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box, which means that the gems are in the black box. Okay. Now that seems pretty cut and dry, but I just want to check our work. So if this is true, at least one of these is false. At least one is, partially false, if not fully false. So does that follow? Let's say these are both false, because this is the one with the gems in it, according to the blue box, right? This is fully false, which means, can this be partially false? The gems are not in this box. The gems are, yeah, so the second statement would be false, because it's saying that the gems are in the blue box, but the first statement would be true. But that's allowed because this is fully lying, and that's fully telling the truth. So the gems are in the black box. It's the only solution that makes sense. Yippee. Alright, look at that. Lots of deliberation, but it's, I don't know, man. These puzzles get more and more complicated as you go along. The den. What a lovely beginning here. I would like a hallway here, if possible. The pool, you know what? I don't love it, but I'd rather do that than take my chances. Ooh, and I forgot I have... Ooh, and tennis shoes. Oh my god, we got the running shoes, so we'll save some steps here and there. We don't have any sledgehammer yet. That's fine, though. Alright, this can be a dead end. Oh my god! Alright, I want the treasure trove and I want the vault. This could not be a better place for the vault. I mean, this is just perfect. Like, normally, like, do you need the vault every single run or anything? No, not really. But 40 coins is 40 coins. I mean, come on. And I think I would have gotten more out of the treasure trove. That's okay. We're fine. But this is nice and tucked away. I don't have to worry about coming back to it or whatever if this is like a more important room. This is just the vault. You go into it one time and you're done. So, let's see here. The commissary could be good. We'll go for the commissary. I think we'll be okay on steps. I don't think we need the kitchen right now, at least. Salt shaker's good. Sledgehammer, hell yeah. Metal detector's nice. I hate to spend all that money. What do they have? Gems, okay. Well, we can come back for gems if we need to. It's good to know. Smash that open, smash that open. Got a gem, a key, and some coins, and a bunch of keys. Huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. So I think partially one of our goals should be to try to get the blue tents from the gift shop, right? Oh, nice. We can dig here. More gems, huge. That's good. That's why I like the jackhammer, man. It's just, I mean, it's just a shovel, you know, but it has way better odds of being good loot. And in fact, I think with a normal shovel, you basically never get gems. So it's just way nicer. You sound like you're on a mission. Dude, I'm amped. I have not been able to play this game in so long, and I'm just excited to finally play it again. We could do laboratory or an observatory. We are really low on stars. I spent a lot of stars re-rolling that one time. That one's good. Oh yeah, that one's good. The sale. I already bought stuff though. Oh. Alright, well if we get the kitchen or something. Unfortunately that sale doesn't affect the gift shop. If it did, I mean I'd totally be able to have bought the tents by now. Because 400 coins is insane. Able, PC fail, or scheduling? Just scheduling. Nothing tragic, just annoying scheduling stuff. We'll do the break room. Just been busy, or I get home late from work and I'm just tired, you know. And I might play some Deadlock or whatever, but like I don't want to stream. Let's see, 10 times 6 is 60, and then that means rounded to the hundreds. So I guess that's gonna be 100 divided by 20 is 5. Okay, 10. No, 1/3 of 10 plus. Oh no, we need to round to the tens every single time. Hold on. 1/3 of 10 is 3.3 repeating. So that's rounded to the tens, I guess. I mean, it's not 0, right? 3, okay, if you round 3, no, wait, hold on. That's rounded to the ones. I'm stupid. So that's just 3. It's not, yeah. Anyway, so 3 plus 1/3 of 6, which is 2. So plus 2 is 5. And then plus 1/3 of 1. I think that would be that would still be 5. Because we're rounding each time. Because it would be like 5.3 repeating, you know, or 5 1/3, but then you round. So I think it's 5. Okay, good. 12. Okay, this is complicated. 12 inverted, 21. rounded to the tens, so 20, plus 5 is 25, inverted is 52, rounded to the tens is 50, divided by 10 is 5. Bam. All these keys, all these gems. Not a lot of money, but we've gotten a good amount. Did a thing yesterday. I got into the reservoir via the tomb for the first time. That's nice. That's always a cool moment when you get like a big thing going on in the game. What do we got? Magnifying glass? I'll take that. It's always nice. Guess less valuable these days, but we can combine it with something maybe. What was it like the? Yeah, that makes the burning glass. I did. Well, I'm gonna have to try to remember what it was, but there was something I was reading about the other day where I was like really stuck on something, and I was looking for a more normal hint, but then did the typical thing of like, let me just look up this very specific thing in the game, and then instead I find something that just completely spoils a totally separate topic. So I think there is something I need to go use the burning glass on, but I'm gonna have to try to remember what that was, because I don't remember off the top of my head, and I don't have anything else I can craft. But I remember I needed the burning glass for something. We'll look into it. Trophy room. We've got enough. We might as well. Definitely not the ballroom. We've got too many gems for the ballroom right now. I would like a room that splits off into multiple directions, though. That would be kind of nice right now. Told this fractal rabbit hole the other day to someone. I mean, honestly, that's pretty accurate. Okay, chapel. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Too bad. I hate that when you craft it into the burning glass, though, it ceases to be a metal detector, which means that you don't actually have a metal detector anymore. Oh, I don't want to get a dead end, but I also don't want it to not connect to the antechamber. It's just nice connecting to the antechamber. It's not really necessary. We'll get an office. That's fine. We'll get a gem back from the thing. By the way, spoilers on the code to the safe. If you want to play this game, I recommend not looking at the code when I put it in. Here we go. Last chance. Number. Okay. You can look back again. Alright, this can be anything. So if we don't get anything very fun, we can just get the... Mailroom's nice. Oh, we can redraw. Let's do that instead of picking a berry. I was going to pick a berry just for fun. We have exactly 2 shops, so we can double our money. But maybe we don't want to do that yet. Because we don't really have a lot of money right now. Solarium could be nice. I'm thinking about it. Solarium could be nice. Let's keep going, though. Oh, okay, there we go. I want the treasure trove. Even if it's not a dead end, I want a treasure trove. I will go ahead and unlock this. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. I should really be keeping track of these myself, man. It's fine. I mostly just wanted the coins from these. Also, that note in particular is false because it's a red note, and red notes are literally always the truth, or always a lie. So, yeah, this is a lie. I don't remember what the note was. I don't know. Maybe I'll just look up the first few notes and then try to keep track myself from here on out. Because I'm pretty sure it's a set amount. I've looked up the list of notes before to recap some of them. And all right, so that's a lot of coins. If we do get the, let's also spread gold in the estate. That'd be nice. So have I run payroll? Nice. I don't know what running payroll does, if it does anything at all. It could do literally nothing. Okay. We wanted remote terminal access. The active terminals. I would like to do the laboratory. Yes. And I'd like to do a code. Or an experiment. Not code, what am I saying? Continue with experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Yeah, let's do the draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I think that would be a really good combo, guys. Let's go for add the 1 gold to your allowance. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I think that's good. Because there's a good chance of drawing those. There's a lot of those in the pool. And they're all blue rooms, so I have a higher chance of blue rooms because of the scepter. Have we drawn a single drawing room yet? We have drawn the pool, which is 1. Drawing rooms are the little, the things with the little compass on it, so. Okay, lose a little money. Oh, well, we already lost the money. I was gonna check the treasure trove to see if some gold appeared in it after I spread gold in the estate. Nope, of course not. Alright, well, there goes extra money into the chapel. Whatever. That's fine. It's just 1 gold at a time. It's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, I may have to re-enter the chapel yet again soon. In fact, you know, let's just go ahead and make this whole section a dead end. I'll take the solarium. Get a gem out of it. Do some digging. Lots of keys. Oh my god. We did just spend all of our keys. Okay. What next? So lose 1 more coin in the chapel, and then we will never have to come here again this run. Check for gold, because we spread gold. There it is. It's like, surely there's some in here. There hasn't been any in the, you know, previous rooms. Gold would be here, I believe, so. Or here sometimes, I think. I really wish I still had a metal detector, but it is what it is. Here we go. So you have 2 cores. Yeah, the 2 sigils. I do. Those were not too hard to figure out. The other ones, I think I need to take a bunch of hints from the treasure trove to get more progress on that. So let's try to get that. I think that'd be good for us. There wouldn't be any gold in here, would there? I don't think so. Normally I would just take the elevator down and instead of backtracking all this much. But honestly, I think I want the potential gold from all the different rooms. I think that's more valuable, and our running shoes have a chance of saving us steps, so we'll be okay. Good on gems, we really don't need any more. Here we go. Oh, I totally forgot to get the gem from here. Oh my god. Didn't really need it, but you know. We'll traverse all the way into here. Yep, worthwhile. 3 gold is fine. And anything in here? I didn't really think so. Okay. Well, we did waste a lot of steps doing all this, but that's fine. Let's make sure we go the right way. I am kind of getting a little low on steps, so somewhere that would give us food would be really nice. Or a bedroom. That would also be good. Would there be any gold in this room? Yeah, okay, so our goal today, if we can, is to get the blue tents. That's one of our goals. Our other goal, and I say today as in the stream today, not like this run specifically. Though we have gotten a good amount of gold this run in particular. Let's see, here, I'll just read off the things I have written down on my my sticky note here. So I have the blue tents. I have the dead end challenge. I have sigil research. So the sigils are to solve those rooms down in the sanctum. And I feel like I did something wrong with the book puzzles, so I wanted to take a look at all my notes related to the books and see if I could find some stuff about that. So try to figure that out, you know? So there's that. We could go through this door, but I think I'd rather go from the entrance hall out of convenience. I don't have to come back in here every time. Just in case we get something that doesn't connect to the entrance hall. And I hate to go in here, but it does have gold on the counter. Now at this point, if I draw the twin bedroom, then I wouldn't mind that at all because it would double 129 coins, which is crazy. So in fact, I think I'm going to try to go for it if I can. Kennel's good. Got the doggy. Hello, doggy. No, there's no reason for me to use a key. Let's go ahead and dig and unlock the door. Thank you, Kennel. Okay. This will be a dead end, but it's also a lot of money. So I think I'm okay with that. Look at that. Oh my god, and 2 gems? Hell yeah. Hello, hamster. Hamster. Good. Hello, doggy. Okay, continuing. I'll take a locker. Oh, but it's gonna spread keys, and I just used all my steps to go through the estate. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. I should have gotten like a conference room, man. That would have really saved me a lot of trouble. We'll get the pump room since we don't really need the laboratory. I could have re-rolled, I realize now, because it was on the corner. Dark room. This is kind of bad. Let's just redraw. Yeah, this is not looking great. Hold on. Okay, gymnasium, but I lose 2 steps, and I don't have the utility closet to connect to it. Okay, we'll do this. We'll sacrifice 2 steps, which really sucks. Oh my god, the running shoes procced though, so we only lose 1 step. Well, so wait, no, we lose 2 steps instead of 3 is what it is. So it is what it is. I don't like any of these options, so I'm going to pick a wild berry. Okay, what a waste. All right, whatever. A secret passage that leads into nothingness. I mean, like, I'm not even going to bother entering there because it's going to waste a step and I'm going to have to walk back into the gymnasium. Big, big waste. Okay. Let's get a spare bedroom. Let's get a... Oh my god, these are all bad. Please, give me something good. Okay. It's another hallway. It'll unlock all the doors. In the hallways, at least. Closed exhibit, you know what? That's great. We got a key card. We're okay. Alright, we're recovering. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Please something good. Throne room, you know what? Great option. Spreads out in multiple different directions, but gotta say, I could really use something that gives me steps right now. Do I do this just so it continues, but wastes 2 gems? Or this won't give me much that I need right now. Do I pick a berry? What are the chances of it being something that's a straight shot? Let's just pick a berry. Screw it, man. Oh my god. The Rotunda is such a good option right now. What luck, dude. Okay. It is a dead end on that side, but that's fine. It opens up in both of the directions I wanted to build. So let's go ahead and waste like a dead end to the south side, if we can. Just burn a dead end. Sauna gives you steps, but sauna, it only gives you steps the next day, right? Where's the sauna? Here? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Yeah. So, it wouldn't help me now. You know what would help me now is a bedroom right here. Okay, well. Planetarium, I guess. Usually... Oh, the planetarium has an apple. That'll be something. It'll cover the steps to enter the room. And maybe I'll save a step when I walk... Oh, wait, I got the salt! I got a tiny, tiny bit more. Oh my god. Also, what's up, Oki? Okay. Lockpick's good. Alright, well, we're really low on steps. Let's go ahead and open the store first. Lockpick? Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? +1 key for each bedroom in the house. We currently have 2 bedrooms, and I think it counts itself, so that'd be 3. That's not bad. Boudoir, I'd rather save for later because it is a right turn. Oh wait, I can rotate because it's the rotunda. Oh my god. That's a much better option. I'll take that. Except it didn't give me steps because it's not actually really a bedroom. Alright, well, by the way, spoiler, again, spoiler, look away. Okay, you can look back. So doing that, I really need a bedroom to show up. Okay, not really the kind of bedroom I was hoping for, to be honest. How about we re-roll? Okay. Honestly, rare, good option for bedroom closet. So I almost never get the bedroom closet to actually connect to a bedroom. So I'll take it, even if it means we are going to die soon if we don't get a bedroom or dining room or kitchen. We really, really need some form of steps. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. I don't know what I'm going to do. if I can't somehow connect. Alright, we're looking the right way now. I mean, we don't really need to connect to the boudoir. We can if we really want, but it's not like we need it. Alright, we have 3 steps to use. I'm going to unlock this door and hope that it's not a dead end. Please, I need a bedroom this very moment, dude. You know what? How many drafting rooms do we have? Hold on. 1. Oh my god, that's it. Oh no, dude. 1 time for each drafting room you have in your house. That's really sucky, man. I mean, it's 2 rerolls on top of some dice. Oh, and I get an apple because it's the classroom. Okay, it'll keep us going for just a tiny bit longer. Some salt on that apple, delicious. Let's use a lockpick. No, let's use a key. Okay, so we re-roll with the classroom first. And we're desperately looking for anything that will give us steps. I don't think I could trade my... No, I'd have to power it, so I can't do that. Okay, we re-roll again. Aquarium is nice, but doesn't really help in the moment. We redraw again. Please? Bedroom. Okay. It's something. Got an apple. That's actually pretty lucky. Okay. We're doing okay. It's fine. Surely, it's fine. Let's just use a silver key here. Open it up multiple directions. Not really any of the things I would have liked, though. Definitely not the weight room. And in fact, I'm going to reroll. Oh my god, finally the dining room. I really wish it was opening into a different direction, but that's okay. We need this so desperately right now. We really needed these steps. Yeah, we've got a boiler. Wait, no, we've got the pump room, not the boiler room. Okay, not yet. Maybe we'll draw the boiler room and we can just get the extra steps out of it. Because honestly, we kind of need it. Let's see what happens. We got 20 steps now. We're okay. Dead end or dead end or dead end. Okay. Well, let's go for a mailroom. We'll check inside, see if there's something in here. Sometimes there is. There is not. There are a lot of letters, but we've already read all those. Okay, cool. Well, that's neat. Honestly, it is such a long walk back. Let's just go ahead and eat this now. That's fine. Have dinner. Well, I will say that there are 8 red envelopes, but I don't know what the 8th one is, and I think it's kind of supposed to be a secret until incredibly late into the game, like literally like finale or something like that. So, if you can manage to find, oh god, I thought I saw gold on the counter. If you can manage to find 7, then you know you have enough of the rooms. So, okay, we are low on space in the building. So let's get some stuff. Gem. Smash that open. Dig. Secret garden key. Okay, well that would have been nice if I didn't already dig and unlock the door. If we want the secret garden, which I don't know if I really need, it would unlock the antechamber doors, actually. Yeah, that would be good. So this door is going to be unlocked. Hopefully the next... Okay, well... I kind of need a straight shot here. We've got a lot of dice. Dark room. We didn't get the utility closet. So I would have to draw a blind. Let's reroll. Conference room. Great. Great option. Awesome. Very, very good. I love it. I wish I got it before spreading gold from the office and also unlocking the locker room. But it is what it is. Special keys. Secret garden key. Here we go. Would you mind discussing the study safe? The study safe. The study safe. Which room's the study? Oh my god. Oh wait, that's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Do you have a question about the study safe? I'm totally down to give hints. Oh my god, I got a thing. Okay, let's... Well, here's the study. We can actually look at it together. How about that? Conservatory's great. Dark room's fine here, because I already have all the doors unlocked. Oh, wait, that's a dead end. I'm stupid. Last door of the house. Storeroom. Sure, why not? We'll get a key out of it. Also, I'm not wasting steps, too, which is nice. There we go. Now we get to eat lots of fruits. Lots of very salty fruit. Look at that. Alright. That was nice. We just randomly dug up a stopwatch, which meant we didn't spend any keys, gems, or steps in unlocking all of those final rooms there. And I think we got a pretty good... We got a pretty good lineup, you know? I think we got stuff... It would have been nicer if the dark room was lit up so we could actually see if there were any items in there, but it is what it is. No casino. So that sucks. So we're not going to get the casino on this run. Honestly, I'm not really sure we can get on this run, is what that means. But what I do know is that it's time to watch 8 cutscenes in a row. So here's the first one. Actually, we don't need to do that. We don't need to watch 8 cutscenes because it's already on the door that we need. We don't need to spin the thing around. So just the one cutscene. Oh, a broken lever, man. If only we had gotten the casino. That would have gone so hard. I did somebody who was stuck, but I didn't watch the actual open. About the queen and the date involved with its location. But that seemed to not work. Cutscenes? I mean, just every time you unlock the pull the lever, it'll play a cutscene, and then also every time you adjust the weather vane here with these various different spinning things, it will also play a cutscene. And so it takes, in order to get the other lever, you have to spin the thing, and you have to, in order to get the lever on the east and the west side, you have to spin each of these levers twice, and each one plays its own cutscene. So that's, if you're counting, 2, 4, 6, lever, and then, so lever, 2, 4, 6, so that's 7, and then lever on the other side. So 8 cutscenes in a row, and I like to joke about it every time I come in here to do that. But luckily, we already walled off the east side of the antechamber, so we don't really need that door open. So it's no big deal. Let's go ahead and go into here. Do some digging. We don't really need any of this stuff, but it's fun to do anyway. Okay, 1 whole coin. Break room. I like the break room. We'll leave it commonplace. Bedroom. Let's make it standard. I don't need it all that often. And ballroom. This run I had a lot of gems. This run I had an excess of gems, just constantly. But I wouldn't mind this being a bit more common if I'm not doing as good in a run. Because it's also straight shot, and those are, I feel like they're harder to come by for some reason. Alright, there go the lights. I did not open the northern antechamber door, and we didn't... Wait, did we get the throne room? We did get the throne room. Hold on. I was like, I could have sworn we did. Let's go open the antechamber door. Also grab that gem. And a key. And an apple. Okay. Throne room was 2 more south. Into the closed exhibit, into the throne room. Okay. Here it is. And there's the lever behind the wall. Get that. Here's a cutscene. Okay. So just for fun, we can make it to room 46 again. We don't really need to. Wait, no, we totally do need to. Oh my god, we have the scepter and we have the crown. That's nuts. Hold on. Wait. We've never had this before. I don't know if anything's going to happen, but we have it. Because last stream we unlocked the scepter for the first time, and there's that poem, right? So hold on. By the way, big spoilers if you have not gone to room 46. So, you know, just putting that out there. We don't really need that key, but I'm just grabbing it for fun. Grab the crown. Could have been nice to have that earlier, but it is what it is. So, just for the record, in case you're a little lost, I threw... Oh god, why is it highlighting? Stop. Alright, there we go. I found a lot of things, right? But at one point I found a particular poem that was very endgame. Right, it was like very late into the game. Good lord, I have a lot of screenshots. Oh my god, where was it? I must have scrolled past it. There it is. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So, I don't know exactly what this means, But it does say the words scepter, crown, and throne. Now, I don't know what stone means in this context, but that just implies to me that since I know that there's a scepter now, since I have it in my inventory, and a crown, and a throne in the throne room, does this mean that if I get them all together, something will happen? Who knows? So let's get them all together and see what happens. Hmm. Well, there doesn't seem to be much going on. I have the crown and the scepter. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing to it. You know, maybe there's nothing there. I mean, I can't help but notice that those candles aren't lit, but I know that I've got a thing that could normally light the candles, but I don't think that's actually relevant, fortunately, because it's not giving me the option to light those candles. They're kind of tall, too. Taller than most of the ones that we've lit throughout the game. Do I maybe end the day in the throne room? You think that would do something? Reclaim the crown. Hmm. What would it take? Claim the crown. I have the crown. Is it not talking about this crown? Do I have to get the red crown? The paper crown from the closed exhibit? I kind of doubt it. I feel like it's probably this one. Yeah, the former ruby crown of Arinda Ares. You first find royal scepter. That doesn't really. An Aegean royal scepter, okay. So, yeah, I mean, am I missing the stone? Is that the thing? I'm curious if I can maybe end the day in this room and something special will happen. But if nothing happens when I end the day in this room, then I won't get a key card from the break room. I won't keep the scepter from being in a blue room at the end of the day. So I don't know if that's really a good idea if I don't know for sure that it'll do something. But this, I mean, I guess this isn't too rare of an occurrence. I often get to the antechamber these days, and the throne room is, I've made it, I had the opportunity to change its rarity, and I've made it commonplace. And it's not hard to hold on to the royal scepter either. I just have to end the day in a blue room. So, I mean, this could easily happen again. These circumstances. So if I need to do something else, and then I can do this, like whatever the stone would be, right? Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That was referring to that map of the metro, right? Let's see. Wait, Tanner Fork. Hold on. That was in something else. That was in the that was in one of the book. That was in the clue book. Hold on. The final clue. I remember that being somewhere. Wait, yeah, it was one of the road signs. Hold on. Am I onto something? Uh, wait, no, I wrote down all the road signs. There was like a sentence that it spelled out. Um, God, where is it? That was a long while ago now. It was so long ago. Oh, here it is. Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Wait, hold on. Wait. Where is that app again? Route 8. Yeah, Route 8. Okay, hold on. Route 8, depart. Keep left at Tanner Fork. So 10 is Tanner Fork. Keep left. Oh, hold on. Depart, keep left. Okay, so you're keeping left. And then you get here. At Tanner Fork. Wait. Tanner Fork is 10. It has a picture of a. I drew down an arrow that's a right turn because that's what the sign said. Right turn? That seems like a different pattern. Or is it talking about. Or to Tanner Fork? Okay. Wait, hold on. So that could just mean go here. And then right turn. And then dead end. Each stop. Record each stop on the way. Record each stop on the way. So that's confirmed. So that's the same. So hold on. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right? Right turn, dead end. That's what the message said, and then it continues. Record each stop on the way. So do I write down the numbers, or do I write down the names? I mean, I guess we'll do both. Hold on. Where's my stack of sticky? Here you go. Here's a pen. It's not the one I've been using, but it's fine. Okay, so 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Okay, that makes sense. And then I'm just gonna write down it's just writing down the numbers and then doing a little dashes next to them and writing down the names as well. So Royal Station, right? I wish I could zoom in. I don't know why it doesn't. Make this bigger? Okay, that's better. Just making sure I'm looking at the right numbers as I do it. It'd be a lot of trouble to go back to that station. I know I can, but it's I could even do it like this run, but I'd really rather just look at the screenshot. So Royal Station. Okay. 7 is Angel Tower. Angel Tower. 3 Aries Crossing. 10 Tanner Fork. Okay, yeah, we know that one. Cool. 1 is Oris Train Hall. Oris Train Hall. 13 is Dead End. Oh, it's literally called Dead End. Okay. That's funny. So the hint was saying to go to Dead End, and also it was saying it's Dead end. Okay, interesting. All right. All right. Cool. So, what does this mean? Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, Dead End. Okay. Oh, was there something else in there was that other puzzle in A New Clue. I don't know if it was related, but it was another unsolved one. So let's go to the start of the book and just make our way through. Oh yeah, hold on. There were like these. Did I even check these? List of names. I'm skipping through too much. Hold on. Let's take our time. Oh my god, the cuckoo clock's hinting at the 1:30. Oh yeah, I forgot it hinted at the vase thing. I can't believe I just accidentally found that just because I had the sledgehammer and I got too close to a vase and I was like, oh hey wait, what's that? That was so funny. Because there was this and then there was I watched that security footage of Sinclair, HS Sinclair smat or putting down a vase in a spot and I'm like and it but those both happened after I had just accidentally broken it or accidentally found that I could break it, I should say. Okay, so oh here we go. Did we do anything with the suspect list at all? It's the same names twice. It is. Okay. So maybe I'll just. Should I write these down? I'll write them down just so I don't have to look up the screenshot later. What did I do with my pen? Did I put it back? Yeah, I put it back. Hold on. There we go. I've got a little pen holder and just stuck it right back in there as if I wasn't going to use it again. Is that Rose Ball, I think? Rose Ball. Richard Scott? I don't know what these would be used for. Is that Frond? What does that say? Frond? Frond? Pond? Dude, that's so hard to read. Frond Mayford. I think. Is that a name? Frond? Frond? Put a question mark. Sandra Dillon. Bo Lee. Charles Riskel. Christoph Clark. Okay. And I'll write their ages too, just in case that means something. So it's 50, 12, 32, 14, 16, 12, and 25. Okay. This was all the same thing, yeah. Yeah, so okay, we tried to solve this and I was going through the books and it just didn't make any sense. um I don't know. Okay, I mean we have each of these books. Like this is the Violet book, right? So this would be because we confirmed that with the other part of this book where it had the like these are anagrams of other book titles, right? So we know which books these are. There's the red one, the green one, the violet one, and the blue one, right? And then it refers to them here as red, green, violet, and blue, right? Pretty obvious thing. And so those were anagrams of other books that you can access in the game. Assume page count does begins. I remember it's like I don't remember exactly what it says, but assume page count begins on title pages. So I thought you go to page A. So like this book would be page B. So just page just after the title page, word Y, and you'd look at that. And so I did that, and I wrote down all the words, but like none of it made any sense. So like the blue one, I remember. I think that was the Constellation book. I can't remember. That one was just like it didn't make any sense. It gave it. I couldn't do it normally, so I tried solving it a few other ways, and so I came up with a few different words that may have been it. But when I try to put them all together, it just doesn't make any sense. It's just like jumbled. So I had like the and of for the red book. I had the word this for the green book and to like to for the violet book. And then for the blue book, I had a bunch of words. I had preface, this, depending on, which in and of itself sounds like a weird like sounds like a part of a sentence. So I was like, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It just doesn't. But that didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense at all. So what am I missing? Page A, word X. Page B, word Y. I mean, okay. What if we go to so it's this book is supposed to be page B, word Y. What if we go there? Page B would be not so starting here. This is A, B, right? That makes sense. Word Y is supposed to be two. I think it's this one or this one. But I think I remember it being this one. Um, root eight. What am I missing, man? Map could be somehow related. Because there's the. I mean, well, no, each of these had a page in it. So maybe not. I don't know. Because I'm looking at this and I'm just trying to think of how it connects to the other hint, and the only thing I can deduce is that okay, so maybe that's just not it. Maybe I just need to think of it some other way, right? If it's not go to page B letter or sorry, page B word Y, if that's not what it is, then it's got to be something else, right? I mean, at this point, do I just look it up? Because I feel like I've almost got it. Like I've just like I'm so close, man. If you think about it. Also, it just it sucks because like I don't have a way to confirm really, unless it's something like really obvious once I figure it out. Like I can't like bounce this idea off of somebody who knows the answer and be like, "Yep, that's it." I'd have to just like go through all the books and figure it out. So I need to. No, wait, no, not that way. Dead end, major key. Wait, I didn't pay attention to that before. I was just looking at the X, Y, Z, A, B, C. The way. Library the way. Is it talking about going to the library and getting all these? And then, like, the way you do it is X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Oh my god! Wait. Dead end. That was the name of the last station. There are six. There are six different stations, and it's saying X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. So I need to assign letters to each of these. So this is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. Hold on. So what does that mean though? Do I take the number from the station? Okay, well let's try it for Violet. So page B would be page 1? Is that how you do it? And then word. Yeah, cuz look, hold on, cuz there aren't any other letters in here besides A, B, C and X, Y, Z. So that has to be it. It's a cipher. Oh my god. I think I got it. So hold on. Page B would be Oris Train Hall, which is 1. So page 1. Word Y would be Angel Tower, which is 7. So page 1, word 7. Oh my god. I swear, if this is it. Page 1. That would be the title page. That's what the one thing was saying. Word 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Sundial. Is that it? Oh, hold on. Maybe it'll make sense when we put it all together. Sundial. Has there been a sundial anywhere in the game even? Okay. Let's look at the other books. God, this is so crazy. Okay, hold on. There's gonna be some back and forth. I think I figured it out. I really hope so at least. Okay, Red Book AX. I'm not gonna remember that. Let's just. I was gonna try to remember all of them in one go, so I wouldn't have to go. But it's just a lot to do. Let's just do A and X for the Red Book, and then we'll come back and look at the other ones. So that was the Red Prince we need to read. There it is. AX. So then, um, A was Tanner Forks, that's 10. And X was Royal Station, which is 8. So page 10, word 8. Page 10, word 8. Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta start at the start. So that's 1. Oh, God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, word 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Sundial turn. Okay, well that could be something. Turn. Sundial turn. That's what we got so far. Wait. No, I have it in the wrong order. That's right. Hold on. It was the red book first. What was the rest of the order? I think it was the red book, one of the other books, and then the violet book. So hold on. Let's get the order right. We got to go back anyway. Red, green, violet. Okay, so hold on. So turn something sundial something. This could be it, man. This could be it. Okay, the green book, page C, word A. Well, which one was the green book again? Realm and Rune. That's what it was. I have it written down on a different note. Uh, Realm and Rune. I took some screenshots of the missing pages, but then was like, yeah, screw it. Let me just get the whole book. Realm and Rune. Okay. I forgot what the letters were. Hold on. Bear with me. Realm and Rune. Page C, word A. Page C, word A. Okay, so C is dead end, which is 13. Word A is Tanner Fork, which is 10. So page 13, word 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then word 10. Do I start with the title? We'll try starting with the title, and we'll compare how it is starting without the title. Weather, the style of Ray. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's the word the. It's nothing fancy, but it could be right. Let's try without the title. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could it be sigil? It's either turn the sundial or turn sigil sundial. So we'll see. Okay, the last one was the star chart book, right? Oh, good. I did screenshot those. Glad. What's the cipher? Hold on. I keep forgetting I need to look at the passports too. I'll take a look at that if I figure out what this puzzle is first. Okay, hold on. There it is. Blue is page Z, word X. Z is Aries Crossing, which is 3. X is Royal Station, which is 8. So 3 and 8. So page 3, word 8. Page 3, word 8. Here it is. So 1, 2, 3, word 8. Maybe includes the word preface. We'll see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's base. Without the title, it's the word So, okay. If I don't include titles, it is turn the sundial base. That seems pretty straightforward. Uh, without the subtitles or without the titles, it's turn sigil sundial A, and I don't think that makes as much sense. So turn the sundial base is probably it. Sundial base. Turn the sundial base. It's interesting. I don't know. Sundial. Have we seen a single sundial in the entire game? Is there one in a green room somewhere? It's like outside or something? It would have to be somewhere outside because it's a sundial. Unless it's like in a room like hidden. Okay, I did want to take a look at the passport, see if there's anything interesting here. Because I only got like a tiny bit of information from these passports, and I feel like they have more. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm not really seeing much of a difference between these. 7956, 5156, 112 54, 1084, 1094, 1084, 1094, 1084, 1094. Okay. E15. I don't know. I'm trying to like find any differences between 232 on both of them. No, that's 112 on this one. Okay, so there's slight differences in the FA. Oh, FA for Fen Aries. That makes sense. I don't know. The date of birth is different on each one. The name is different on each one. And the number after FA is different on each one. Is it 455 before that on all of them? Does seem like it. Yeah. This was one of the only notable things here. It's the thing that helped with the castle cipher thing. I was kind of hoping that one of the names on here would be the same as one of the names that we found in the book. Unfortunately not. Did we see names anywhere else? I'm trying to like see if there's like some cross-referencing. The names of all the different like staff. The names of the different family members. Danny Ravane. Wait, there was the Blackbridge computer. Could we do stuff with that, maybe? Because, like, you had to use, like, an admin login, right? Okay, we've been standing in the throne room forever now. Let's, yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's see what, sundial. Oh, we're gonna lose 2 steps when we go in here. I forgot. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. I don't think we really need to come back in through this way anyway. Unless we do figure out something to do with the, unless we do figure out something to do with the thing. I guess we can open these for fun. Got a bunch of keys, might as well. Won't really get much out of it. I guess, actually, you know, getting steps from random fruit is good, so I'll take that. Hell yeah. We won't be able to unlock these unless, oh, like that, unless we get more keys as we go along, so we'll see. Yeah. Unfortunately, we will not have enough for the tents. I really want to get the tents. But I don't think we're going to be getting them this run, so that sucks. Apple. I believe this is the last locker we'll be able to open. See what we get. Okay. Lots of gems, lots of coins. In hindsight, it would have been nice to get maybe like a freezer or something, but we would have had to freeze our materials then and there. So that's the trade-off. We didn't have any way to melt. Well, we did have the burning glass, but I think you have to use it on something. I don't know if we even have anything to use it on. Oh, here's a key. Oh, we'll go back in and open one more. Why not? Just got a key anyway. Apples. I'll take those. That's worthwhile. There's a sundial over there. Wait, what about these like dish things? Are these just bird baths? I think they are. I mean, usually there are birds in them. But I wonder if there's like a secret with them. I don't know. I want to try some names in the Blackbridge computer. See what happens. How did the code work? Was it hold on. Let me try to find it real quick. I had it written down in notes. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I had a few different ones. Admin key, last letter may not. Oh, wait, no, that's a note for a different one. I think it's first four of last name and then first name. So let's try some of these names that we found in that book. First four of last name, so Rose Ball would be Ball R. Admin not found. Okay. What about Richard Scott, which would be Scott R. Admin not found. I am unfortunately seeing a pattern here. So Mayf for Mayford, and then it was either F or P. We'll try both. Okay. Mayf P. Okay, we'll try Sandra Dillon, which was Dill. Oh, no, lowercase for those. Dill S. Can't even do Bo Lee because it's only 3 letters. We'll try maybe just Lee B. That worked? Wait, what? Oh my god. User database? 3 additional delisted admin keys. I thought there was something about it. Oh my god. Okay, so there's 2 others is what that means. Well, I have 2 more names on this list, and then maybe we can try the passport names? Okay, hold on. Admin logs. No, this is, we already read all this. Communications between all the admins. Okay, there's gotta be something here. Data files? No. Network settings? Electronic mail settings. Oh, no, hold on. Check connection. Okay. Go back. I'm not really getting anything out of this. So we just did Lee B. No. Okay. We'll try the other ones. Riskel, Charles Riskel. So R-I-S-C-C. Admin not found. Okay. Clark. So Clark and then C. So Christoph Clark is this. Admin not found. Okay. Let's try some of the passport names. Maybe those will work. Samantha Hayes. So Hay S. Admin not found. Okay. Tried Samantha Hayes. Let's try Gray Daniels. So Danny G. Danny G. No. Okay. Well, we've only got one more to try. Jean Ribbon. So Rib with two B's, J. Hey, okay, here we go. So we'll write those down. Rib J and Bo and Lieb. Okay, hold on. Rib J and Lieb. Okay. Admin logs. Yeah, no, this is just all the same stuff. So what's the point of, wait a minute. Hold on. These are new. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. What's all this? So this is the same thing we've read before. We've read this, right? This is 12686, 12086. So this is earlier. So this is a later message. Not connected to the network mainframe. Also ask the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Name Blackbridge. Two new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. With P and RibJ. Wait, do we have with P before? We did not. We'll write that down. Maybe that I was supposed to figure that out myself, but we did not. So P, what's the last name? P with Witherspoon? Something? I don't know. With P, we'll try that sometime. We'll try that after this. So hold on. I've been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. With P, hold on, okay. Alright, Jean and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. RibJ. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize, his admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestrom Araja totals file size 14 kilobytes. We finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I would like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Wait, so some of the other things were fake in here? Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Huh. As request. So that wait, no. So this is yeah. This is her alias. This is Mary Marigold. Writing as Gene Ribbon. To the guy who does the security stuff, right? Saying, can you put in some fake clues? And literally talking about the detective that was mentioned, because there was the I think I took a picture of it. Hold on. There was a detective in the book, in the like, look, he's the main guy in the book. This guy who's trying to search all this stuff. And then if you read this, it talks about how Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. So it's like poking fun at the detective that like went to investigate into Mary Marigold and all that. So that was the visitor, right? And then she went and wrote the book. That's so funny. Okay, as requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Oh, that's Bo Lee. We know that one, the one that's Lee B. Okay, so we'll have to come back and look at these admin logs through Lee B. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. So that's Paul. This is Jean. Or Mary, really, is the real name. I don't know. It's hard to keep track. Either Paul or Philip was the real name. I don't remember. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Rib J and with P delisted in user base. Okay. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access, okay. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Okay. RT is down. We work. Okay, so these are the ones we found earlier. This was a temporary one. One new admin key has been added to the network. Bomb K. Okay, so this we've all seen before. So that's interesting. We got a sneak peek at some stuff here. So what was different then? Let's try logging in with return to menu. Let's try logging in with the one that it gave us, where we saw that the whatever the name, Paul Wither or something. I don't know. So the login is with P. Okay. Let's see if anything's different here. Admin logs. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we successfully logged in now. Okay, cool. This is all the same as what we had before. Okay, so let's try Lee B. See what that does. Because that's supposed to be like a fake account. Lee. Oh, lowercase. Lee B. There you go. Admin logs. That's cables. Three new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prov C, and Haun Yu. Okay, we'll try those two. Prov C and Haun Yu. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys: Lee B, Prov C, and Haun Yu. So I think these are supposed to be red herrings. So what are we about to read? We are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good, no one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday. But Hoan Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Oh my god, she's faking her death through a hint here. Oh. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? Wait, I guess there was something in the schoolhouse that was like hinting at something. Okay, so whatever was in the schoolhouse was a lie then. So why not? Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for the date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny. So wait, was there a way that I could have come across these? Oh, if I had gone through the book, if I had looked at Lee B first and assumed that that was correct, then I would have gone through all this and gone, oh man, this is all true. But the real solution was to look at the passports. I get it. So this was a red herring from the book. That's so funny. So if I had just gone from the book and not even thought about doing the passports, I would have probably just assumed that this was all true, that they plotted to kill Mary Marigold. That's so funny. I actually looked out because I intentionally was like, well, I unintentionally was like, oh, these admin logs are the same, so what's the point of logging in? I almost just skipped over all this. Delisted and deleted from user database. And then all the stuff about maintenance. That's so funny. Okay, then main menu. So let's see what's Is there anything different if I log in as the others, or is it just gonna be the same thing? Let's try Prov C. Really? Did I read it wrong? Let's try one more time. Prov C. Okay, let's try PROU-C. Maybe that's what it is. No? How about Ho-Un-U? Oh my god, they don't even exist in the thing. Because Lee B still counts. It still logs in. But the other two don't. And the excuse was that oh, well, you know, they're deleting it off the thing. That's so funny though, dude. Okay, well, that's fun. So, she was plotting her escape, right? They were in the safe house, in the bunker. And then they plotted their escape and made it out. But while they were still in there, they emailed back and forth, or they messaged back and forth with the admin. And were like, hey, let's, you know, cover our tracks a little bit and put some fake hints out there. And the guy, the detective guy, would have totally looked into the book, the new clue book, and found the list of names and tried all the names and gotten tricked. But we are better than that. We looked at the passports and we got the names from there. And really, I'm only lucky because I looked at the I didn't think anything was different based on the logins for the other thing, and so I was just stupid, honestly. My stupidity shielded me from being tricked, is what happened, basically, so. Okay, well, that's cool. I'm glad we got all that. We didn't really get any new information, but that's, like, fun lore to know. So no more puzzle stuff there. That's kind of it. That's fun, though. What else? I mean, it would be nice to know about the sundial thing. Ooh, wait a minute. I wonder if I can do the chest thing real quick. Hold on. You're looking for the third chip? What was the thing that gave hints for the chip? I ended up finding it later, and I only came across one of the chips accidentally. But then the third chip was something else. Okay, I'm gonna try going slowly. This part never renders properly. There we go. We went slowly and it did it right that time. Just for once, I wanted to see it do it properly. I think I can actually do the chess puzzle again, so I'd like to if I can. So I think I actually didn't get a security room, so I don't know. But the office, I know, and the throne room count for the king. Let's grab that instead. Queen, I think I have the study about here? No, on the black square, please. No? Where's the study? Black square adjacent to it? Yeah, there we go. I don't have a security room, so I don't know where I can put the knight. If anywhere. The chapel just below the king. Oh, not there. There we go. Rook. We had a nook. Oh my god, I guessed it right. Pawn can go almost anywhere, so we'll just keep trying until we get it. There you go. Now here's the thing. I don't know if I actually got a room for the knight. Room for the knight with a K. Which, oh, there you go. Which, I think I would just like the king buff. The king buff is just very nice. So we'll go for that. Banner of the king, yes sir, thank you. Okay, The original and the buried one. Oh, okay, okay. Have you gotten the book A New Clue? The purple book from the bookstore? Have you gotten that book yet? Not yet. Okay. Well, I'll say this. There are two hints uh that lead to the same conclusion for that. I'll be honest, I accidentally found it. But I'll lead you down the right trail. This in the attic, there's a little secret note in the attic, which is corroborated by a different note that you find in the bunker, which is this. That will lead you down a path to a little secret that I can give you a hint for if you like. Or you can get the new clue book. Have you seen these notes before? Have you gotten, maybe you haven't gone to this room in the reservoir, have you? That's maybe a bit later. I'm trying to remember what was down here. Oh yeah, it was this room. Cool that we can just do this again. That's nice. And I'm buried in ads. Unfortunate. Ads are going for about 50 seconds. I would like to find this sundial. I feel like maybe I could find... I have a lot of green rooms that it could have been in. I feel like, it was either... I say was, as if I've seen it. I don't know what the sundial looks like or where it is. But I feel like it only makes sense for it to be either out here somewhere or in the green room. Wonder if there's more stuff in here. If you like smash the boxes or something. Alright, you back, Gecko? I don't think there's anything over here that would help me. Let's check here. Because I don't think I've seen a sundial anywhere. Just another bird bath. Alright, so Gecko, I'll ask you this. How hands-on, like how spoilery do you want me to be about the third chip? Because I can just tell you what it is. I'll say this much. It's a really, really simple, straightforward thing that you have to do. But in order to find out what that simple, straightforward thing is, there are two different clues that are a little bit more complicated to find. Is there like a sundial near the camp or something? Maybe in the green area, the trees and stuff. I haven't been there in a long time. I'll check by the tents, or by the tent, I should say, singular, the tent first. Just looking for anything that looks like a sundial. That could be a sundial. There's that spot we dug in before to find something. I don't remember what. It's a while ago. Oh, it was a floor plan, that's right. It's bothering me. There's like almost a path down here, and then it doesn't really lead anywhere. I don't think it would be in the cave. Oh my god. There's a sundial here. I've never seen this before. What was the, okay, so hold on. What was the note? Turn the sundial base. What? What? Huh? I can zap it? Why? Oh, now I can turn it? What the hell? Hello? Okay. I think I just lined up the things. Can I turn the bottom? Because look, there's like the extra lines. Oh my god. It's another spot for the microchips? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. That's crazy. What is this gonna do, man? I guess I just take them all, huh? That's gonna close the door. You don't have the bookstore yet? How do you get the bookstore? I'm trying to remember if you needed to, if you needed to do something first, or if you just need to draft it from the library. You always have to draft it from the library. That's the only way to get the bookstore. But yeah. Yeah, there's a little gem stand. Recognize that. And in the greenhouse where you could read the extended version of the journal, there were some red envelopes in there. That's interesting. Okay, let's put the things in. A satellite dish? Okay. Alright. I don't know what that does. Oh, the satellite dish has been permanently added, or unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. So I can check emails from outside? Okay, that's new lore. That's cool. Experimental data packets in the laboratory too. Okay. The new stuff in the lab. Okay, well that's really cool. I mean, that felt like a lot of steps for something that at least initially doesn't seem too crazy, but I guess it'll be a lot of lore stuff. That's cool. That's crazy, dude. All those steps. Yeah, I guess that's very spoilery because I had to solve like 8 puzzles to get to that point. It doesn't seem like it'll be that much though. All right. Ooh. My brother said he was gonna get some food on the way home, so I wonder if he's here yet. Oh yeah, I gotta pay the phone bill. What's up, hi? Hello. Hello. Okay. Oh my god. So I guess update on me just in life. I just recently got approved for a loan and went through all this process and I got myself a new car. And it's like a 5-year loan and it's gonna cost me a pretty penny. But it's gonna be super worth it because I will finally have a car that has AC in the summertime. And oh my god, it's already getting a little warm lately. So big news for the car gnome getting a new car. Look at that huge satellite dish. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we wanted to check the email. So that's big. I'm hoping I can actually. It's yeah, my job pays enough uh to afford it, but I am gonna have to be pretty careful with my money these days. So there's that. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. And I was surprised by I was gonna get like a real junker. I was kind of resigning myself to like, well, I know I can't afford anything too crazy, but I actually found a decent deal. I got a uh, I got a 2021, which I never in my life would have thought I could buy a car this recent. Um, but you know, it is a loan after all. I got a 2021 Toyota Corolla. So nothing too fancy, but like, who wouldn't want to, you know, have a reliable car? Like genuinely. Do more R. So, admin logs, data files, user database. So that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. Having a real car. Big fan of Toyota. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've heard that they historically have just always made very reliable cars, and I was really thinking about what I should get. It was between that and getting a Honda Civic, just because I need something that's fuel efficient and reliable and won't kill my budget and you know like will last me a while. So it's a bigger investment into a car than I was hoping to get. It was more money than I was hoping to spend, but it is more reliability than I would have probably gotten otherwise. So that'll be good. In my locale, you can't expect anyone to buy a car without AC. Honestly, yeah. I mean, fall, spring, and winter, not bad. I mean, winter especially, heating usually works even if your AC doesn't work. You just gotta have the blower working in your car. It was a Toyota Corolla. It's a black Toyota Corolla from the year 2021. So it's only got like I forget. I want to say like 130,000 miles on it. So not like a terrible amount for the starting of it. And Toyotas last. I mean, it'll especially Corollas. It'll last me a while, and that's the goal. Is I want a car that'll be good for a while. friend here in Florida never uses the AC, just rolls down the windows. I mean, in Florida of all places, man, I don't know. I mean, at least it's a dry heat for the most part. Unless you're like really close to the coast. Well, no, it's probably pretty humid there too, isn't it? I don't know how he does it. Yeah, me neither, man. Prius is the best Toyota, but I'm biased. Well, I've heard good and bad things about about Priuses, I guess is the plural. So, I don't know. I figured a Corolla was very universal. Oh, hold on. I think there's Taco Bell for me. I'll be right back. Just a minute. Okay. All right, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me get my headphones on. My brother got some Taco Bell. I had gotten some food the other day, drive through, and he was gonna pay me back for his share, but then was like, I'll just pick up some food. Or we kind of just mutually decided, like, yeah, he'll get some food and he'll pay for it, and we'll be even. So we're squared away now. So that's what this is. So I am gonna take a moment to just munch and crunch. Sorry, but your model is adorable. Thank you. But the Bandana Pirates from YouTube. We're at 13 minutes in the beach car. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in Florida. Hi. this not a grilled cheese burrito? What the hell? Maybe you got me the wrong one. That's fine. It's always a coin toss whenever you ask somebody to, like, whenever somebody's getting food for you and you have like a specific order. It's like a coin toss on whether they relay the information correctly and whether the restaurant itself does everything right. You know, it's just whatever. Wait, this is a grilled cheese burrito, but they just didn't put the grilled cheese part on the outside. That's really weird. Still pretty good. Do we have a hot sauce review yet? Unfortunately, no. I need to drop by my mom's place and pick it up. Because that's where I send all my packages. Because, like, my front door for my apartment just spills right out into the sidewalk and into the street. So any package I get here has a, not necessarily a high chance, but it has a chance of being porch pirated. And I really don't feel like having my stuff stolen. Even stuff that isn't especially valuable, it's just a pain. So, what bad have you heard of the Prius? I don't remember. I'm not really a car guy. I know the gnome, the car gnome name is a bit misleading in that sense. I don't really know a whole lot about cars. But since I've been looking into buying a car, I've been doing a lot of research and asking a lot of people about their opinions and things. And people had a lot of nice things to say about Toyota in general, and especially the Corollas. But I don't know. They always have like a weird attitude when talking about the Prius. I'm not sure what it is. I have a Toyota Tacoma currently. Best Toyota might be the Camry or Avalon. I know a few people with Toyota Camrys. I think they like them. Again, I'm not really a car guy. Despite the name, I'm not really a car gnome. I live in, I'm a gnome for a car. I'm the guardian of the car, but I'm not really interested in working on them and functioning as like a, I don't know, like a knower of cars, if that makes sense. Well, if you guys aren't against too much of a, just a slight break of immersion, if I eat my invisible food, I would like to continue what we were doing here. So, just gonna eat my invisible burrito. A knower. Yeah, a knower of cars. Yeah. Oops, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to use my arrow keys for the game, and I was still tabbed in Streamlabs, so it was scrolling through different scenes. That's my bad. Alright, user database? I mean, I don't think I can actually access this from here. It was talking about having new emails open. So I'm kind of playing. I have a burrito in my left hand as I use the WASD and hold shift to run. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get to the... Well, what's the nearest... Do I even have one? I didn't get a security room, and I didn't get a laboratory. I only have the office. So I could go from the foundation, which would be faster. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good, because then I could actually work my way back into the break room and end the day there. So I start the next day with a key card. God, this is so weird. I'm using my pinky on shift, which is like very normal, but then I'm using my my ring finger on my left hand. I'm using my ring finger for W on WASD. It just feels very weird. And then I'm holding the burrito with the rest of my hand. Just half a burrito in hand. goofy. Oh, here. There we go. Check out this speedrunner tech. Just like that. Step 1 of blueprint speedrun. Get crushed by elevator. Step 2. Don't die. We need the observatory. It's so hard to do this with, like, limited fingers on my hand. There we go. Sorry, I'm eating. Okay. It's one song. Electronic mail. New! Oh my god! Alright. See. Alright, let's see what's up. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McQuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us at on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinco, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay, I haven't seen any new messages on that, but I have seen that. A driver of rideshare and for ROI, only Tesla beats Prius for return on interest. 42 to 58 miles per gallon. That makes sense. I can see that. Let me try remote terminal access. Active terminals. I thought we already did the laboratory. It's interesting. It's letting me do it again. And then maybe if we log into network from here, we can see different emails. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well, maybe when we get some more computers in a future run, we can try it. That's cool. I mean, that's like a tiny bit of lore, but not really much. I got a burrito, a taco, and a quesadilla. So I ate my burrito. Time for the taco. Yeah, I don't know. I was just hearing that like a Toyota Corolla or a Honda Civic, those are just as far as reliability. I've always heard that those are two really good cars. So at the end of the day, it was just a matter of like, well, which one would I prefer? And it just seemed like a lot of people were saying Toyotas were easier and cheaper for maintenance, you know, for stuff like that. Oh, we need to drop by the coat check. I totally forgot. Well, we haven't. I'm sure we have enough steps. Question is, do we go through the foundation? Code check's all the way down here. It would be from here 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then back 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we can do that. Just going based off my memory of the map. Looks like I got it right for the most part. And code check. There it is. Ding. We will drop off. Jackhammer just always does me well. It's nice having it. So we'll get that. So we'll leave the jackhammer so we can access it next time we're in the coat room. We have a package that should show up tomorrow in the lobby. And we're going to end the day in here, which will keep the Royal Scepter and give us a new key card. So we're going to get a lot out of this. Damn. I didn't think there was going to be another permanent edition. I thought that was it. That's cool. I mean, I was kind of hoping for like a bigger secret. Oh, but wait, there's the laboratory experiments. So we should definitely get a laboratory experiment going in the next few days and see what the new stuff is. All right. We'll call it. Call it for that run. That was good. I mean, there was that. You guys remember when I was like running low on steps? Like I had less than 10 steps and I was barely scraping through and finally got like the secret garden and all that. I got the dining room and I got the secret garden after getting the conference room. So I just ran to the conference room and ate a bunch of fruit and had the salt shaker. So the talk about a return on interest. It was like perfect. That was great. If you need reliability, either of those you need to seriously abuse before they fail. Like forget your oil or drive it off a 2-story cliff. Yeah. I mean, I've seen stuff about like stock Toyotas like conquering like driving challenge courses and stuff that like much fancier, more expensive cars would struggle with. Lockpick kit, silver key, and 2 keys. Okay, all sorts of goodies that are all key related. That's fine. Would have preferred a little bit of a variety here, but that's okay. Well, what do we work on next? We did so many puzzles, man. We did so many major puzzles in that run. That was actually really big. Okay. The blue tents. We need the blue tents. We need more sigil research, which I think we'll get from the treasure room, so we just need to keep getting the treasure room. Maybe we can do the treasure room in the mirror room? The chamber of mirrors or something? And it'll, maybe give us multiple the things. Ooh, be fun. Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to do the root cellar, because I'm gonna get the jackhammer back. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, I don't know why I came in here because I don't have the jackhammer yet, but yeah, we can go for a digging run, dig centered run. I just need to coat check nice and early so I can actually do some digging. Perfect. I'll take it. It's not an incredible location for it, but I will take it any day of the week. Beautiful. Dining room. Good start as well. I could go for the kennel too. That's not bad. Get the lunchbox so we get more steps when we reach rank 5. Uh, workshop's fine. Diggy diggy. A coin. Look at that. And a lever. Hey, if we can get the casino, then we can gamble a bunch. I don't want a dead end here, so I would like either the parlor or the break room. Let's go for the parlor so we have some nice gems early on. I think the jackhammer will get us gems later as we dig more, but the parlor will help out at least at the start. Alright, puzzle time. Let's make sure we don't fail this. The blue box contains gems. All the statements that contain more than one B are true. Wait, hold on. It's talking about itself too. So, this contains one B. So therefore it does not contain more than one B. So it's calling itself false. So if it's true, it's false. And if it's false, it's false. So yeah, it's false then. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the most gems. Or that contains the gems. Sorry, I don't know why I threw in the word most. That just makes it weird. So this has the letter B on it. Appears twice on the box that contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. This also has two B's. If we know this is false, all statements that contain more than one B are true. All statements that contain more than one B are not true. Wait, hold on. This could this still be true? All statements that contain more than one B are true? It doesn't mean that this box is false. It just means this could be true or false, but if it is true, then also... Okay, so it's not saying only statements that contain more than one B are true. So actually, this could still be true. This isn't necessarily false. So this could actually be true. Which would mean that this is true. But that also means that this is true. So hold on. We can't have three that are true. So yeah, we can't have this. If this is true, then all three are true. So this has to be false. All statements that contain more than one B are not true or are not necessarily true. The blue box contains gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. I think they're in the black box. Well, no, hold on. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Which includes this box and this box. This one's just saying that the blue box contains gems. There's nothing saying that seems to indicate that the black box is lying. And if this one's false, then the other two can be true. So I think it is blue. I think it is blue. Oh no! They're in the black box, aren't they? What did I... So hold on, what did we get wrong? Man, I haven't failed one of these in a while. Okay, well, I mean, working backwards, we know this is false. Sorry, we know this box is empty. But it could still be true. This box is false. We know that now. So this could have been true about the blue box. Man. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Well, that's false because we know that this is false and it contains more than one B in it. So false, false. This must be true. So it would be the black box. Now, there's a small chance, since we have the jackhammer and it has a chance of getting rare items, there is a small chance, I've done it before, where you can dig and get one of these wind-up keys just from digging. So maybe it's not lost. Let's try to get a dead end here. The vault would be nice. Too bad we don't have gems. Let's pick a berry. Okay, not terrible. Nothing. Gems, nice. What's up, Fresh? Long time no see. Lost and found. I do not like the lost and found. Let's make that rare. I have gotten it all of one time just to finish the collection of rooms, and I didn't like it. So I'm gonna pass on that. The study. I don't hate the study, but I don't love it. I'll leave it unusual. Library. We don't really need it that much anymore, so I'm gonna make it rare. We've literally taken screenshots of like all of the things. Hope you've been well. I have been well. I've been doing pretty good. I mean, you know, not perfect or anything, but I've been doing good. Recently got a new car. We were talking about that earlier. Okay, let's try to go to the right here. Okay, well. Let's get the vault. It really wants me to get the vault, so let's get it out of the way. I don't like where this is going because I'm kind of running out of spaces. But actually, you know, I do have the key card so I can go through the foundation. We'll be okay. There's nothing in here, so. Okay, not a great spot for the gift shop, but I'd really like to not get a dead end here. The car thing is probably the most interesting thing to do lately. It was literally the day before yesterday that I finally went out and bought it. Got approved for a loan. I'll admit it's a little, almost a little out of my budget. Spoilers, by the way, for this code if you're not interested in spoilers. Okay, spoilers over. But yeah, that's been the biggest thing for me lately. So I just gotta make sure I really show up for a lot of shifts and make some good money. Man, it sucks. Another three-way room with one of the doors being blocked off. That really sucks. Oh well, I'd rather have an opening than not. And a gem. Also, the root cellar is not giving us a lot of places to dig. I don't know what that's about. I have a new job? No, I've been working at the same job since probably the last time you were in stream. Some gems? Ooh. Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer. Hold on. Is there one in here? Sometimes there is. No? Okay. I do like my current job. I have been occasionally considering getting a new one. Because it doesn't pay a whole lot, but I do really like it. So it's a tough call, man. It's like, do I, you know, take the chance of finding another job that pays well, but I don't like as much, and then I'm like, well, that sucks. I don't really like this. Or do I, you know, say, well, you know, I'm making this much, so let's just live with it. I don't know. Because as it stands, I can afford the loan that I've taken to pay for this car. But I don't know if that'll always be the case. If you know, I mean, it definitely won't be this case if something goes wrong with this job. You know, that's the worry, right? Let's gamble a little. We'll pick a berry, see what happens. Oh my god, Rotunda is such a good option. It's the second time we've done that and it's given us Rotunda. That's crazy. Showroom? Yeah, there's some good items in the showroom. We can do that. What we got? Emerald bracelet? Master key. Chronograph. Silver spoon. I think I would like the master key. It's expensive, but it's really good. That means, real quick, I'd like to... It's right here. I'd like to go to the courtyard and use a regular key on this chest. We got our key back, so it's fine. I could sit around and wait for a sledgehammer, but I think we're fine. So, is customer service centric? It is. I'll say this much, you know, if I give too much information, it would be too much of a dox. But this is what I've said before, so this is no new information or anything. But this is it's a job at a popular attraction here in St. Louis. It's big, but I work in the gift shop, so it's vague enough that I don't want to get into any more specifics because then it's getting too specific. But St. Louis, we have a lot of attractions. St. Louis, I'm going over right now. Yeah, man, we got some cool stuff here, dude. Our zoo is free. We have like an art museum and a history museum that are both also free. There's this cool place. It's like a kind of a giant playground called the City Museum. There's if you got kids, there's this cool place called the Magic House. It's like a kids discovery center kind of thing. Speaking of centers, there's the Science Center, which is actually also free. Science Center is cool. Parking's not free though. But in the city of St. Louis, after 7 o'clock, I think, is the time parking is free. So there's that. So if you're going to a concert in the area, you can just park on the street if it's going to be a later in the day concert, you know? We got some cool stuff. And then there's the Arch. The Arch has a huge museum underneath it, too. And it's a pretty cool monument. You can take an elevator up into it. It's a really cool mechanism for it. Get a nice little view of the city and the river and stuff. Listen, man, you know, St. Louis, we've got a history. We used to be a big city way back in the day. And now we just have a big history. Should be 4 items in here. That's 3. Where's the 4th item? Ah, car keys. Well, we'll take them. I think we should go for the silver spoon. We're okay without it. Chronograph could be good though. We'll go for that in case we re-roll and decide we want to not re-roll. Seen the Arch IRL in passing from the freeway. Yeah, apparently it's like it's a joke. Whenever if you're from St. Louis, it's like common anytime you're leaving St. Louis or going to St. Louis, it's like a common thing to point at the Arch and go, hey look, it's the Arch. I don't know why. I thought it was just, you know, like a very normal thing, but then it was pointed out to me that like, oh yeah, everybody from St. Louis does that. Everybody from St. Louis points out the Arch when you pass by. And I don't know, it's funny to think about. Okay, I don't see Draxus, so we're good. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on the 4-way thing. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of rooms I don't want. visit St. Louis soon. I'm gonna pass down a surprise drop. Listen, man, if you can figure out where I live, don't. Or work for that matter. How about no? Let's redraw. Vestibule, weight room. Um, yeah, we'll do the vestibule. It's fine. And the nice thing is we can just use the master key on all these doors, right? Yeah. That ends. Well, do mailroom for the next day. Sometimes there's stuff in here. Not this time. Okay. Yeah, this way. Great Hall. Can I use the master key on all of these doors? Oh my god. Crazy. Well, let's use the lockpick first, because that's a little faster in animation. Okay. Between the lockpick and the master key, I'm just going to get everything here. This is so goofy. Okay. Open the eastern door. What's our goal this time around? Oh, I guess we want to do... Let's do gold. So we can get a chance of shop rooms. Lots of gems. Oh my god. Here, hold on, actually. Let's, I'd rather go through this door first. Because this can be a dead end, and I'd rather that get off the roster. Redraw. Aquarium, cloister. I'd like the freezer to be out of the way, but if I get it, then I won't be able to spend any gems, and I'd really rather not have that. Okay, well... I don't remember what I had for the other options. Do the cloister, but I'd rather that be in a more convenient spot. So we'll do the... I like the aquarium, but I guess we'll do it here. It's fine. Dude, I have not had, like, any dig spots, man, so it's good to finally get some. So weird. What is your task? Current task, we've got a few options. We want to do some sigil research, and I think that really just comes down to getting those notes from the treasure room. And doing the dead end challenge, which we're not doing this time around because we didn't get the constellation that gives more dead ends. And the blue tents thing. So, sigil research from the treasure room. So, right now we're trying to get the treasure room or a lot of money. Or both. You know, if we can do both, that'd be cool. Both is good. As the meme says, both is good. Sometimes there are coins back here. That's weird. I don't remember there being chalk there. Oh, okay, that's new. So does this just mean 4? Oh, so just don't even do those things. Just click on the... Okay. Well, this is really straightforward, huh? 6 plus 10 is 16. Wow. All right. Well, that's a new rule to know, though. That's good. Very simple, but good. Let's get the laundry room. If I have the shops thing turned on, it'll be nice to get this less often. I just don't really need anything from this. Well, okay, hold on. If I run out of gems and I still have keys, since I'm using the master key for everything, then I could actually come back here and swap that around. So that's cool. All right. Well, here we are. Oh my god, so many keys. Good lord. And gems. This is why I get the jackhammer. So I don't even have to worry about materials at all, man. So what we want is the casino. Since we already have the gift shop, we want the casino. The casino will let us launder money a little bit. Let's try the lockpick. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we're good. We'll try to make some money throughout the run, and then we'll come back to the casino and spend all of it. There is actually a decent way to gamify the system. Unlike a real-life casino, you can actually make money while being in here. And I'm potentially one of the only streamers that will actually admit that to you. For some reason. Just for the record. Wow, okay. Getting nothing out of these ones. Not even a gem in here. Usually there's like a guaranteed gem there. Okay, well, I got 2 from that, so that's fine. Well, it could help to get the locksmith out of the way because it is a dead end, and it would be annoying to get it later. But I also really don't need the locksmith. Commissary? Hmm. Yeah, we'll go for it. So many gems. Good lord. I don't really need the magnifying glass. Sledgehammer could be nice, potentially. Running shoes help out. Sleeping mask is also good. Let's, we'll come back. We don't necessarily need any of those right now. Kitchen or rumpus room? Let's go for rumpus room. Too bad Alzara is not going to talk to us for a while. That's what he said, at least. Let's do a silver key. I'd like this to point in multiple directions. This is a great time for the security room. I'll take that. Oh yeah, Gecko, I'm sorry. I was gonna give you some hints on the thing. The microchip. Sorry about the tearing sound. I forgot to eat my quesadilla. Sorry about that. I was gonna give you hints on the thing. Okay, hold on. Log into network. Swan song. Oh wait, ad break. I'll delay that real quick. Okay, electronic mail. Nothing new here. Okay, I was kind of hoping for some new stuff. How about we do remote terminal access? View active terminals. We'll do the laboratory. Yes. A little experiment. Okay, supposedly there might be new things here. Um, I've seen all these before. That sucks. So nothing new this time. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, each time you eat an apple. So we'll do the drawing room thing, and then we'll do set your dice to 2, maybe. That way we can encourage ourselves to use more dice. Yeah, that's fine. It's nothing crazy. I was hoping to get something bigger out of it. Also, let's just check the inventory, see if we've missed any items. 1 key, 3 trunks. Okay. Interesting. What the hell are the 3 trunks? Hmm. 1 key, 3 trunks. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, let's check out this door. Classroom, that's fine. Let's get a dead end here. Redraw. Come on, give me something decent. Or like a really good annoying thing. We could do the locksmith. Just like nothing. Nothing that I would like. Um, do the locksmith. Let's let's get the special key and hope that it is the silver key or secret garden key. Don't really want a prism key, but that'd be fine too. Honestly, I don't really want silver key either. Okay, we got the secret garden key. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, we have access to the antechamber. It's neat. Oh my god, we do have a broken lever. That means we can gamble. I didn't even think about it. Okay, so hold on. Use the broken handle. Or broken lever, rather. Hold on, let me munch on my quesadilla. Man, I don't know what they do at Taco Bell to make these quesadillas so good, but there's some kind of sauce they use, man. It's really, really good. So this machine is nice because you get more bonus spins. So you do this, and then I can respin these things a bunch. Up to 5 times each. Not getting the jackpot there, so we're just gonna redo. Let's redo this one a few times. There we go. We can cash out that. Can I respin that again? No, okay, I didn't think so. Okay. We'll pass. So there's a significant amount of more control. Okay, I'll take that. Just go ahead and cash out. I'm just gonna pass on that. Let's respin both these. Okay, that's fine. What is the cost of the spin? Oh, what a great spin. Okay, hold on. We're looking for either 3 coins or a ×2. Hey! Respin. Okay. Alright, take another bite. Nice. This might take a while to make money, but it is actually possible to make money from the casino. And in fact, I'd say it's probably the only way to make money in this game. Consistently. I say consistently, despite it being a slot machine. But like, as you can see, there's actually like a decent amount of stuff you can game. Just redo. So it's actually not as bad as it could be. Almost. Do one more. Yeah, okay. Okay. Definitely get rid of the snake. Alright, that's fine. Makes up for what we spent. Just kind of trying to glide along enough. What redo these two? Of course. Just trying to glide along enough until we can afford getting the crown thing going. Oh boy, we need a ×2 or a singular coin. One more. Okay, that's fine. And I hate to just sit here and literally play a slot machine. I don't think it makes for very good content, and it feels very derivative. Ooh, nice. But genuinely, there isn't really another good way to make money in this game, unfortunately. Like, there are some strategies you can use, but none of them are nearly as effective as this, so I'm just gonna reroll. That's just nothing. Okay. 2 more. There we go. There's nothing bad I could get out of this, really. It's just stuff that doesn't necessarily help. When you get the net, it means you can get as many snakes as you want. It just gives you more money, so. Close. That's just a bad one. We redo that. Okay. Okay. Nah, we're not getting something, are we? No. I think we just reset that. Surprised we haven't gotten even just one clover. Usually get a few. Cash out. Yeah, the times 2 doesn't work with the crowns, does it? Hmm. Screw it, we'll do one for each. Yeah. Reset. Not really a good combo. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. Okay, here's a chance to get the crowns. Unlikely still, but it could happen. One last spin here to see if we get a snake. Okay, well. Okay. We're about to lose our last little bit of money, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Let's just see what we can get here. Nice. Anything else? Oh my god. Nothing crazy, but like, you know, it's alright. Gives us more spins. Go for the single coin. There we go. Got 2 coins out of that. I'll take that. I won't risk spinning more right now. Okay, I'll take it. Let's just re-roll. Again, just re-roll. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we'll settle up. It's crazy we have not gotten a single clover either. It's really weird. We'll re-roll these, see what we get. I'll take it. Pass. Nice. Okay. Reset. Let's take a chance here. Ah, oh well. Oh, okay. Sure. 3 coins and then the 10 from the clover. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Pass. Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's try for the crown. Oh well. Try these. We didn't quite make our money back, but it helps. It's really just a matter of we're going for the crown eventually, and it's just anything we get along the way is just helps sustain spins, so we don't run out of money fully, you know? Okay, we'll just do that. There we go. Made 2 coins off that. Screw it, let's go for a snake. 2 snakes, maybe. We already lost money, might as well spend more. There we go. Makes up just enough to cover all of the things we spent. Yippee. I mean, really only a clover would be good here. Yeah. We'll gamble. Okay. Okay. See if we get a snake. Nice. Can we get another? Okay, that works. Alright, here's a chance. Okay. We're probably not gonna get it, but we'll try. Oh my god. There we go. Now you may say, congratulations, you won. Now what? Well, we keep going. We need 400 coins for the blue tents from the shop, the gift shop. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, we can re-roll these. Could be anything. And won't negatively impact us at least. Nice. One more. Okay. Okay. We got 1 coin out of that. Let's just respin it all one at a time. Yeah, whatever. If we can get a snake. Oh well. Let's just reroll. I'll try this. Nice. Okay. I'll try these just once. Pass. Okay, try these. Okay, actually worth. Let's keep going. Either we break even or we don't, or we get a lot more, so let's just break even, that'll be fine. Go for a snake. Go for more snake. Go for more snake. There we go. That makes up for it. I suppose, you know, if I haven't made it clear enough, I would never in real life sit down and actually do this kind of garbage. I would never spend real money on something as stupid as a slot machine. It's just, it's such a fool's errand to think you'll make any kind of money that way. But this is a video game. And in this video game, there are actually ways you can even manipulate your winnings. Like if I had the lucky purse item, I could actually get gold extra gold every single time I got money from this machine, which would basically every time I got money, I would be making money. It wouldn't just be covering the amount that I spent. It would be like, no, I made money. Oh my god. In fact, come to think of it, we should go. Oh, 100 is the maximum. Okay. Let's say 2 free spins. We could waste our 100, make a little bit of money, and then immediately waste it on the roulette wheel. I'll pass on that. I think it might actually be smarter to try to finish off the rest of the run. If we can here. Now this might just end up being a dead end, but we don't have any rerolls, do we? Damn. Do the master key. Ooh, it is the end of the run. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, if we could have gotten to the secret garden, we could have unlocked the other side of the antechamber, but we didn't quite get there. If we could have had some dice here, we could have continued the run. But we couldn't quite. So we'll just yeah, I mean, there's just nothing really to spend it on that's worthwhile here, and I can't even reroll, so we'll do the break room. I don't know, maybe we'll find something we really like here. Have some fun with the puzzle. So just 15. So plus 19, that's it. Plus 10, 6 plus 10, so 16. It's like the same puzzle, almost. Okay, weird. That is unfortunate that the run got cut short because of the dead ends, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's... No, I'm not seeing any other rooms that would lead to a lever in some way. Yeah. That's okay. Alright, well, unfortunately that does mean... Oh, well, hold on. Let's, we'll do this at least. Here. No, wait, wrong way. Back into the foundation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the root cellar, and I'm going to do all the digging in there. The jackhammer. Maybe we'll just get a bunch of gems, which won't really help us. Likewise, a bunch of keys that won't help us, you know? Because it's already so late in the run, we just, you know, don't need it. But there's a small chance we dig up some coins. And based purely on just that, we could get a decent amount of money out of it. I don't know. Maybe just a little, maybe a good amount. I don't know. We'll see. Because there are like 8 dig spots in the root cellar. It's like a lot. Because even though we didn't get a whole lot of digging locations, usually it spawns a bunch, even on the inside rooms, like the non-green rooms and stuff. But it didn't even really do that. There were only a few rooms to dig in, so it was a little disappointing. Some gems. A key. Oh, okay. Some keys. Nail. Unfortunately, the stopwatch is not really going to help us here. Since we're kind of done drafting rooms. Done drafting rooms, spending gems, and spending keys. So, really don't get anything out of it, unfortunately. Um, that's fine. There are supposed to be some chests somewhere, though. I don't know where those would be. Oh, in the room? Oh, the observatory does that, doesn't it? Or no? I can just use regular keys on this, both because I have a bunch of keys and because I have the stopwatch, which will replenish my keys. Okay, a little bit of coins out of it, nothing crazy. We can eat here too if we want. What's this one? Showroom? Trophy room? Didn't have a trophy room, but that's okay. We'll get the food anyway. um, trying to think of the fastest way to get there. I'd have to go through Rotunda, but Rotunda is walled off because I forgot to rotate it back when I was done. Actually, there's not really a way for it to connect properly. Um, yeah, let's just go back to the entrance hall and just want to take a look at it. 400. 400 coins. Hmm. Okay. Well, I think our best bet is to just yeah, just to go back through the foundation again. We don't really need to do any digging anymore, so we'll just go ahead and drop off the jackhammer just so we don't have to come back for it again. Unfortunately, this does mean we're going to be stuck with the casino gambit for a little while. Just hoping we can make the money off of it. So it's not going to be the most thrilling content. We're just going to be sitting there at the slot machine stuck for a while doing that. So please bear with me. I'm sorry about that. I kind of wish it was more interesting to do, but genuinely, this is just the best way to make money in the game, and it's not often I get the casino and the gift shop in the same run. In fact, I often don't have that, unfortunately. It's not been very common. So, yeah, we'll see how long it takes, but it is going to be our best bet in getting this money that we need for the blue tents. So here we go. Back to business. Okay, not bad. Okay, let's see if we can maybe get a net. Nope. Try again for a net. Nope. Oops. Nope. Mm. Wow. Not getting great luck right now. That's unfortunate. I mean, this very well might not be the run. We'll just have to do it another time. I'll take that. God damn it, stop. It's like it's right next to the lever. Like, look, here's the lever, here's the arrow. It's just like look, the lever's, the arrow's covering part of the lever, man. So you just have to, like, click here, really. It's weird. Nah, just go reroll that. Another reroll. Okay. See what else we can get here. Nothing? Okay. Another ×2 or clover would be really good there, but that's fine. Let's go for a crown. Nah. Maybe one more. Hey. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Made 1 coin off of it. Pass. Oh well. Nice. That's pretty good. Damn. Take a gamble. Spin each of these. Try for a snake. Nope. Pass. Okay. You think this will get me labeled as a gambling streamer? I don't think I want that reputation. But this is really taking a while to make any real progress. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal if we fail. Like, if we just run out of money, we just reset the run and go again, you know? The next day. But, unfortunately, this is one of our goals, is to make enough money from the casino to be able to buy the blue tents. Try for a net. It'd be worth spending all these to get 1 net. We'll see what happens, though. Oh, we should have kept the... Well, no, we couldn't have reset it anyway. Oh, well. Try for a snake. Inverse of it, you know? A snake or a coin. Or nothing. Hey, I'll take a coin. A little bit of money back. Pass. Okay. We can work with that. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Again, most of the spins are just kind of to sustain. Oh well. Either way, we're getting our money back. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Try to get a net. Oh well. Try each of these. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Okay. Okay, we'll just reset. Okay. Give it a chance. That'll gamble. Now we keep going. There we go. Okay. I'll take it. I do just kind of want to be done with this. But we've got about 40 coins to waste. Take a little gamble. Nope. Little gamble. Nope. Oh. Nah. Cash out. I don't want to risk getting a snake there. Okay. Okay. Actually, a decent chance. We'll see how it goes, though. Maybe we get a net out of this. Nope. appears we are about to lose our money. There is nothing we could spin here that would work, really. So let's just go for a full reset spin. Yeah, oh well. It is what it is. That sucks. It really sucks that we couldn't get the room to build out a bit more than this. Or the building to build out a bit more than this. Pretty frustrating, honestly. But whatever. Live restricted for some audiences. Your live contains some themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted reasons. Violates community guidelines. I would say that, oh, that's probably because I sat here in front of a virtual slot machine and that's a side mini game within a larger game. But honestly, I've gotten that message before from TikTok, and I don't know what I could have been doing in that moment to do that. Just genuinely. Like, I'm not a gambling streamer at all. That was like a game within a game. And yet, here we are, sitting there doing that for a while. So I don't know. That was weird. Let's go for calling it a day. We didn't get much out of this run, unfortunately. I was hoping to get some more money so we could buy those blue tents, but we just could not get that much money. Alright, save and continue. Reset of the day. We want to either get 400 gold to buy the blue tents, or to go for as many dead ends as possible. Minimum of 20. We want to try to get 20 dead ends. Or try to get some research on the sigils, which really just means the throne room. So we'll see how this all goes. Let's grab our allowance. Let's open the package. Brass compass and 2 gems. Okay. I don't love the compass. It's nice, but not always necessary now that I don't really need to get to the antechamber. Is this a puzzle game? Yes, it is. It's also a roguelite. So there's a lot of randomization. Okay. Could do the tool shed. Could do the shelter. Or the hovel. I think I'd rather pick a berry. Let's just see what we get. What the hell? It can be any room? I thought it could only be one of the outer rooms. Okay, well that's really weird. I was not expecting to get the piano room or the music room. That's interesting. What was this note again? Denoted in verse. I don't know if I took a picture of this. So let's take a picture of this little screenshot, just in case. Did that even show up? It did not. Why did I not save? F12. There you go. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it didn't show up. All right, let's try. I really want the coat check, but I don't want it there, so we'll do the den. Code check's good here. That's fine. We get the jackhammer. Well, good to know that picking a berry outside is maybe not the best idea. It is what it is. Mountain Holly gift shop. This is not a bad spot for it. I'll take that. I do need to buy those tents and the casino right next door. Oh my god. What a start. Good start to the run. I like that. Try to get a straight shot here. Straight shot. With the side door. We can re-roll as well. And courtyard. Hey. Don't even want to redraw that. Let's just do the courtyard. Nice. Let's do the secret. Here's a little secret spoiler, sorry. This is a spoiler. I'm going to put in a code in this chest. If you want to play this game for yourself and save yourself the puzzle, then look away for a second. Alright, spoiler over. Go ahead and dig. Not really anything there. Let's see if we get something here. Okay, silver key's good. Gems. Some ivory dice. Some gems. Okay. Let's try to turn right here if we can. You know, let's go ahead and get the gymnasium. But I don't want to go in it because I don't want to lose my footsteps. But that is a good spot for it. Maybe we can get the utility closet and then turn off the lights in the gym so we don't waste any footsteps walking into it. Special keys. Hold on. We can do the silver key here. This is not a bad spot for it. Ooh. The aquarium is not bad, but the closed exhibit could also be good, since I already have a security card. The question is, do I want the star and some dig spots, or do I want to get a red room out of the way? But it's not really a bad red room. Could also save this for later in case like I get the nursery, which gives us more footsteps per bedroom, and this counts as a bedroom because it counts as all rooms. I don't know. Let's go for the aquarium. There's a chance to get some good stuff here. There's a gem. That's good. We got a star, we got a gem, and nothing else. Okay, that's fine. This can turn to the right, left, or be a dead end. Okay. How about I don't love the idea of blocking off the gymnasium, but I like the idea of getting 8 items. I think that's good. That'll be really nice early on. So 8 items, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, good lord. Metal detector and sledgehammer? 5, 6, 7, one more, 8. Nice. Okay, so we got 2 gems back from the 3 that we spent for the attic, so that's not bad. So we basically spent 1 gem, is what that means, so. And got a bunch of free stuff. I don't know if I want to use my key here yet. I guess we will. It'd be smart. Breakfast nook or observatory would be good. Either one would be really good. Let's go for observatory. Let's try to not, if there's the 4-way thing or Draxus, let's not select either. It's a little late for Draxus. There's no Draxus, but I also don't see a 4-way thing. Everything else is fine. Nothing else in here. Special keys? Nice. We can do this secret garden key. Or should we... Let's wait on the secret garden, actually. We could do the throne room. I'd like to redraw. Kitchen or breakfast nook, both good options. Let's go for the breakfast nook. Now, if I can get the secret garden up here, if this door is locked, then that'd be good. Nah, okay. Workshop, that's fine. Lockpick kit, nice. I could do a power hammer. But actually, no, I need that lever for the slot machine, so I can't. That's too bad. Isn't the metal detector compass? No. Battery pack compass? No, but that gives us a better chance of getting mechanical rooms, and I don't think I really want any mechanical rooms. Pick sound amplifier could be good. Let's go for it. Why not? It does mean we won't have a metal detector anymore. Damn, I was hoping for secret garden on this wall. We'll do... Honestly, let's just do the trophy room. Spend 5 gems to get 8 gems, so you basically just get a free 3 gems as long as you have the initial 5. It's not bad. We can also admire all the trophies we've gotten. Look at how many of the trophies we have. Look at that. We're only missing 7. That's not bad. So these are the 2 that I'm actually currently trying to work on. So at some point I need to run with 20 dead ends so that we win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. And I also need to finish the 8 realm sigils, which has taken me quite a while. Now the other things are a lot more difficult, so we'll see. Those are the kinds of things that maybe we'll have to come back to, like, after a bit of a break from the game, I think. Okay, can I use the secret garden key here? No, I can't. Use the pick sound amplifier. Nice. Hallway. Love it. That's good. Free key. Okay, we have a door to the hall, to the antechamber. Let's get a right turn here. Pick sound amplifier. Right turn from the bedroom is fine. Something that turns to the right, or at least, okay, something that goes straight is preferred, but I will settle for something that turns to the right. Something that does both would be really nice. Treasure trove. You know what? We need it. We do need it. Use a key on this. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Well, we know that's true, because we already obtained the true treasure of the trove. So there's another access point for the antechamber. So much gold, oh my god. Alright. You know, if we can manage to get the the bunk room, yeah, that's what it's called, the bunk room. Because of the extra benefit we have on it, that would be really, really, really good for us. Because it would double our money. Since we only have the 2 shops right now. So we'll see how that goes. Try to hold on to maybe only 2 shops. But I don't even know if it's in our drafting pool today, so we'll have to see. Okay. Smash that open. Bam. Got a key, a gem, and some coins. I'll take it. Something that turns to the right? Or the solarium. Could do the boudoir, or the parlor, or the solarium. I'm honestly okay with any of these. But, you know, something that turns to the right is probably smarter, and getting more gems could be good for now. Let's solve the puzzle. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Okay? Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The top statement of the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay. If the top statement on this box is true, then the bottom statement must be. And if the top statement on this box is false, then the bottom statement must also be false. So it's either all true or all false for this box. Okay. Both of these boxes are claiming that they are not the one with the gems in it. Top statement on the white box is true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. Now here's the thing. This has 2 statements that say true. This has 1 statement that says true. And this has 1 statement that says true. So, if the top statement on the white box is true, then it cannot be talking about itself. It has to be talking about the other boxes. Unfortunately, the blue box only has the 1 statement that says true. So, if the top statement on the white box is true, then both of the statements on the black box have to be false, which is fine. That works with the black box. It's either both true or both false. So, the top could be true. Gems are not in this box. Now, the bottom could still be a lie. We don't know for sure yet. What about the blue box? Gems are not in this box. The top statement of the white box is true. That complies. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. So these could be both full true, and this could be full false. But what other options are there? This could be full true. Both statements on the white box are true. Wait, hold on. If that top statement is true, then this would have to be true. But but if this is true, if the top statement is true, then this has to be both false, which means that not both statements on the white box are true. Okay, so here we go. Hold on. The gems are in the white box. That's the solution, I believe. Because the top statement of the white box is true, the gems are not in this box. So if the top statement's true, then that complies with this. And it complies with both of these being false. And so the top statement here says that, because it's false, says that the bottom statement could be false here. So the gems are not in this box. That's true. The gems are not in this box. That's false. So it's saying that they are in this box. Now, hold on. Let's just check. What if could this one be lying somewhere? What if the gems are in the blue box? Is there any way to corroborate that? If that's a lie, then the other line is either the truth or a lie. No, I think it has to be in the white box. I want to go with it. Please. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, that was... These double statement boxes are really confusing, man. Good lord. Yeah, it's hard to keep track, but I think that was the only thing that made any kind of sense. All right, cool. I'm glad we got that done. Let's get the conference room. And that'll be good if we do get the secret garden. Oh my god. Big sound amplifier. Oh, I really can't pick that lock? Wow, that's rare. Okay, redraw. Mechanarium? Do we have any mechanical rooms? We have the workshop, don't we? Yeah, we have the workshop. That's it. That's it for mechanical rooms. So we wouldn't really get much out of it. We'd get one doorway. The one on the right side would be blocked by the aquarium, so it could be either north or west. I don't love these options. We could do the classroom and just re-roll a few times, try to get something better. Yeah, we'll go for it. We got gems to spend anyway. Nice. Eat the cupcake. I don't like the lost and found, but I do want a right turn. Let's go ahead and redraw. We got the redraws from the classroom. Break room? We could do that. Get another key. That's fine. Any secret coins or anything? No. Let's get our key. Okay, 13. We ignored the other one. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean I do it twice? So 5 plus 5? Would that be 10? Okay, so hold on. So plus 10 plus 20, that's 30. Minus 5 twice is 20. Okay, well, that was short. That was like 3 puzzles. Had me do way more before. I guess it was teaching me a new mechanic, so that's fine. We can't use the secret garden key here. I don't want to use... Oh, God. I guess we redraw here. The office? We could do the office. Yeah, that'd be good. We'd get some gold from it. Since we have the conference room now. Let's get a dead end here. I don't want any of these options. Let's pick a berry and see what it gives us. Oh, that's such a shame. Rotunda is such a good room to get, man. Why have I 3 times now I have picked a berry and gotten Rotunda? That is insane. Why is that? I don't understand. Okay, well, let's get the gem. The code to the safe is another spoiler, so if you're looking to play this game yourself, look away for a second here. Here it is. There we go. Spoiler over. Let's go ahead and spread gold in the estate. Nice. Also, one song. We already checked the emails, right? Electronic mail. Yeah, we've already seen these. Okay. Log out. Did we do an experiment? We did not. There would be a sticky note on our screen. So hold on. Let's log into network again. One song. Remote terminal access. Reactive terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Cool. Experiment setup. Let's see if we can get one of the new things. There's supposed to be some new stuff. No, this is all stuff we've seen before. How about permanently add 1 gold to your allowance whenever you draft an archived floor plan? For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting room. Let's go with that one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start the experiment. And then it'll be good. Damn, dude, that really sucks to get Rotunda here. Really would have rather a dead end. Some unfortunate luck there. Luckily, we do have all the money from here. Okay. Let's keep going. See, maybe we can go straight here? No? Okay. We could pick a berry. I'd rather not. It's not a great spot for it. I mean, especially since we lost Rotunda. I don't want the pool because it adds a bunch of rooms I don't really like using. Oh, salt shaker. Hell yeah. Wouldn't get the lunchbox. Should get 11 steps out of that. Yep. And then this is furnace. I don't want to get a furnace, so let's just eat it now. Not worry about it. Get 21 because of the salt shaker. A right turn would be nice. Or I guess the bunk room is fine. It doubles our money, which gets us really close to the money we need. No! Oh no! The aquarium counted as a shop, dude. Ah, that sucks, man. That sucks. We would have doubled our money. Damn, dude. Yeah, because you have to have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room. That sucks. Alright, well, it is what it is. Between the, the bedroom having bananas in it and the dining room giving us food, it's a lot of extra steps to work with, so it's something. But man, that sucks. That was going to give us so much money to work with. Something that goes straight. Okay, the kennel's great. I like the kennel. Not even going to bother re-rolling. Hello, doggy. Go ahead and dig. That'll unlock the door. Let's get let's get the rumpus room. It's a little bit of gold. It's nice. Running shoes, oh my god. Hell yeah. I guess I don't really need them that much, but it's still nice. Morning room gives us more gems. We already have the music room because we accidentally got it outside, which is weird, but it is what it is. We want one of these two. I feel like we're okay on keys. Morning room. Let's go for the keys. Oh, wait. Oh, a room that costs 2 or more gold. That's right. We forgot about the experiment. All right, we'll try to keep that in mind then. Let's hope for a locked door soon. We have to do corridor. It's gonna be unlocked though, which sucks. We actually want a locked door. Spare room? It's fine. Please. No dead end. Yes. We can get the Secret garden key. Make sure we click on the right one. Nice. Actually, I guess it might have been better if we didn't unlock that, but whatever. We'll do the showroom. It'll proc our allowance. There we go. Or our experiment, I should say. Pull the lever. This will be one of another, or one of a number of cutscenes we're gonna have to watch here. So that's one of 8 cutscenes. We're about to watch a few more. So here's 7 more. Here's this one. That's 3 cutscenes. 4. 5. We're almost there. 6. 7. And this one's extra long. And 8. Perfect. Alright, that means we are okay if we accidentally get a dead end somewhere here before we can reach the antechamber, we can continue. So that's nice. Look at that. Let's go ahead and move on though. Is there anything here I really need? Not really. Yeah, I think we'll pass on those. Security, that's really good. We'll get the security. We don't need it, but it's still nice to have. 8 inventory. 7 fruits, 17 coins. Okay. I don't know where those coins are. Keycard system. Honestly, let's just, since we have a keycard to use, we'll do settings. Change security level. Set it to high, so there's a better chance of coming across the security doors, so we don't have to use as many keys. There you go. Conservatory is always good. Always, always, always good. Singular coin, sure. Cloister. I'll take standard for the cloister, that's nice. Gymnasium. I've been getting it a lot more than I'd like, so let's go unusual. Parlor is just, it's always good, so I almost always get parlor every run, so we'll keep it. Okay, let's get the drafting studio. Raise our allowance as well. And then before we go in it, let's get a dead end here. That would be perfectly fine, because it doesn't connect anywhere else anyway. Can't seem to pick the lock. Can't use the prism key. We'll just use a regular key then. I don't love any of these options really. Do the commissary. I mean, is there an item I haven't gotten yet? Really? It's just gems, bananas, and keys, all consumable items, so not really a great pull. I could get some gems, I guess. I mean, do I need to? I didn't get the throne room, did I? No. No. One more. Alright. I should have bought the set of gems. I'm stupid. Oh well. That's fine. We still have a good chunk of money. Oh, we can actually, I forgot, we can go through the drafting studio into the antechamber and then through that into the hallway. Loop around as needed to other rooms. Um, I do want to get to the conference room. What would be faster from here? I'd want to go from the parlor, which connects to the courtyard, which connects to the foundation. Okay. So it's probably a lot faster to go to the entrance hall. So we'll do that. It's still really weird to get the music room as an outer room. I really would have preferred something else, but it is what it is. Um, well, okay, hold on. Conference room's right here. Way down. There you go. Am I dumb? Did I pass it some? I did. Hold on. I'm like, wait a second, it was not that far. We wasted some steps. That's okay. I want to go south of here, actually. Wait, we're just in here. Do we... Oh, we go through the parlor. That's right. Alright, let's eat all the fruit. Yummy, yummy. Nice salty fruit. Uh... Okay. Cool. Well, I wasted some steps to come in here and regain all those steps, so that's fine. Um... In here, and then to our right. We want to go down to the entrance hall. This way, through the gift shop. And it really would have helped if we could have just doubled our steps from that one room. It's such a shame the aquarium counted as a shop. I didn't even think about that, but it makes sense. I mean, that's the whole point of the aquarium, you know. Is every room, it counts as every type of room at once. So I get it. Um, we've already drafted a lot of bedrooms. Let's not get the nursery. We'll get the mailroom instead. It's fine. Nothing in here for now. Okay. Pantry's fine, but we need something that turns to the left now. Screw it. Our allowance has been raised. Ooh. Do we go for the throne room? We could, if we wanted. It does mean we're out of gems, but we can go for it. Planetarium's nice. Might get some coins from the chest that it spawns. Ah, just gems. Actually, you know, we needed those gems since we spent them all in the throne room, so. Also, let's not forget, do this. There we go. Now we can actually go in there. If we need to, for some reason, but we don't really need to all that much. We go back. Okay, up this way. Can't believe I didn't open this door yet. I was already in here for a little bit. Man, screw it. We'll just have fun. Let's pick a berry. See what happens. Oh, okay. We haven't had the master bedroom in a long time. We got that as almost the final room. That gave us a lot of steps. Not that we really need it, but you know. I'll take it. It's a little bit of gold in here. That's nice. Okay, so we already knew this, but I guess that's how you were supposed to have learned this. That's nice. I've gotten this room before, but it was a long time ago. Look at that cool sword, man. That one too. Ha! Oh my god, I didn't notice. Aw, that's us. And our mom and dad. Look, we have a train on our shirt. That's our character. That's so funny, dude. I bought the plush Darebird from the gift shop. I didn't realize it would put it in this room. That's so funny. Let's see. Seeing if there's any lore related stuff in this picture. Does not appear to be, unfortunately. So what's up with the swords, man? That's crazy. Oh my god, there's a secret note. I was just wondering. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Hmm. Well, that's fun. Oh, we got more gold in here? I thought we already picked all this up. Yeah. Well, we have one more room to open. And just in case it's a room that could give us some money, I'd like to go into it. We are going to lose two additional steps for the gym, both in and out. So 3 steps total each time we enter it. Honestly, laundry room could be helpful here. I can't think of any other useful thing, really. Yeah. I mean, we could re-roll. Let's re-roll and just see what we get. Okay, you know what? The vault is a much better option. There we go. And our allowance has been raised, so, like, hey. Okay. Alright, so we lost, like 8 steps. 6 entering the gym twice, and then 2 from the, entering and leaving the vault. Slash foundation. So, yeah, 8 steps total. That's okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, here comes the most boring part where we sit in the casino for a while again. I'm not really looking forward to it. Let's waste some money on the roulette table, but we're probably not going to win anything, but it's still fine. Yeah, oh well. Okay. Weirdly, the game only lets you do the roulette once. I'm not sure why that is. Let's go ahead and pull the lever. We need 400 coins. That's our goal. All these little spins are not much. We're mostly after the crowns. That's going to be our main source of money. Okay. It's not really good to set. We could just keep re-rolling until we get crowns. Wow, that's actually pretty close. I'm a little surprised. Honestly, I might, you know what? Let's screw it. New strategy. We're just going to roll until we get a crown. And if we get even one crown, we try to fill in the rest with crowns. We're not going to do anything else. Because genuinely, the rest of the money is just not really worth it anyway, so. It just, all it does is help us keep spinning, you know? Okay, well, I mean, we can cash that out. Like, this might not seem like a very good idea, but honestly, we just genuinely don't get anything out of any of the other stuff. Alright, this we can keep re-rolling a little bit, try to get some extra stuff. No? Okay, never mind. Okay, we got a crown. Let's try a few. Oh, okay. And we got a ×2 as well. Let's just re-roll this once or twice. See what we get. Nice, okay. A little bit of money back. Reroll a few times. I mean, there's a chance. Yep. That's why we don't do that. That's why we're just going for the crown and nothing else. Screw it, man. Oh, there's a good chance. Nope, never mind. I don't know why I spun again. That was stupid. We can do up to 2 spins here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Respin one. There you go. Cost us 4 coins and we got 6, so due back is something. I don't know. I don't like that we were able to get so much money from so many other things, but it still wasn't enough, and you have to come to the casino to basically make enough money for the stupid 400 coin tenths. Like, that's crazy, man. 400 coins. But I think the strategy is better long term of just go for the crown, because it's the only thing that makes any money anyway. All the other stuff just doesn't really help. We just keep going. That's not bad. Okay. We try. Nope. Because honestly, I've lost money at the most normal rate. Didn't need to do that last spin, but I just felt like it. Try again. Okay. I mean, really, this is just a testament to how, like, if even all the odds are stacked in my favor, this is still a terrible process, right? So this should be a lesson to anybody who's like, well, gambling's not that bad. No, genuinely, it is like the dumbest thing you can do with your money. Like if you want to gamble and know, hey, I'm definitely going to lose all my money, and you want to go in with that mindset and just have fun, that's like a whole other thing, right? But if you think gambling is anything other than wasting money, then I mean, this is just a prime example of like this is a video game and I'm still losing so much. You know? Like this is just not worth it, man. Unfortunately, again, there's just not really another good source of money in this game. So you just make a bunch of money from other stuff, add it up, and then you come into the casino and try to win it. And I didn't get lucky enough to get the coin purse either, but it's hard enough to get. I'm gonna reroll these. Yeah, more snakes and more nets is good. Times 2 is also good. Yeah, so. Got a crown, let's go for it. Nope. Don't gamble, guys. It's just stupid. Don't buy lottery tickets, even if it's just for fun. It's just like, it's such a waste, man. You just get nothing. Such an incredible waste of time. Hey, there we go. Not bad. Look, we only lost like 40 coins, guys. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Even if the crown method isn't as, like, even if maybe this isn't the best strategy, the fact of the matter is I do need the crowns to get the real amounts of money. Because anything else I get is just not really worth it. Oh, I didn't realize those were already extra spins. Oops. So I'd rather deplete my money fast by doing the crown method rather than sit here and spend quadruple the time doing run after run. Like, at least this way I'll lose all my money really fast. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's a chance. Still a chance. Nope. Take it. We'll take it. Okay. Go for it. Nope. Okay. Just a possibility. Nope. Take the chance. Nope. Urara Saito. Thank you for the follow. Get bonked, my guy. Not rerolling that. This is fairly agonizing. I kind of hate this in like every way. Okay, there's a small chance. Okay. I will say I otherwise really like blueprints. This is probably my least favorite part of the game. This stupid gambling thing. Because this is just no engagement at all. There's just like nothing. Okay, reroll once. Ah. Like being able to respin the individual things adds like a small layer of depth to it that is just so irrelevant to my experience. Just, it does not help it at all. It just does not really feel any better. Which sucks, because otherwise I really do enjoy this game. But this one little thing is just so lame. Now, to be fair, I'm pretty deep into the game. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot that I've done already. But the fact that this is the most efficient way to make any money, and it's still, like, I mean, it's literally gambling it away. This sucks, you know? Which is a shame, because otherwise this is a really, really, really good game. Now, like, I have done other stuff, like I've raised my starting allowance quite a bit. Ooh, there's a chance. There's a good chance. But it probably still won't happen. Okay. We'll try for a net. I don't know. It's interesting, but like I don't think I really like it. Oh wow. Wow, that's pretty bad. Okay. Well, let's give it one last try for this. Ah. Well, okay, maybe we can regain some coins out of this. No? Cool. Alright, well, that sucks. I mean, we just lost like 100 straight coins on that. So, if that tells you anything about how unlucky I am with it, it's unfortunate. But I mean, it's not even really that. It's just like, it's just the only real way to get luck. Now, we did increase our allowance, so we're up to 78 coins at the start instead of just the 72 I think we were at. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we were at 72, and then we got 6 triggers of the +1 gold for the allowance. So that's pretty good. But even then, I mean, the fact that we need 400 gold. 400 gold is crazy, man. I did have like 140. Or no, I had 240. I was doing pretty good. I really wish I got that double money from the thing. I just got to keep in mind that the aquarium counts as the thing. Because otherwise the bunk room would have doubled my money and I would have almost had enough. Would have been really close to having enough. Ah, well. Well, let's see. Let's drop off the jackhammer in the coat check. Is there anything else we can do right now? We got the one note from the treasure room. I think we just need to end the day in the whatever room, the break room. We're just not really getting a lot out of these runs, honestly. It is what it is. It's crazy. We have 127 steps. We unlocked the antechamber and even the northern door for the antechamber so we can go into room 46. We've got all these different items. You'd think that like this would be a good run, but like technically we didn't really get anything out of this run. Kind of sucks, man. But you know, that's what happens when you get so far along that like you've gotten most of the stuff that you can get in the game. Like I'm right now I'm trying to do some very very specific stuff that requires some very specific things and I'm not getting those things that it requires. So it's just kind of it's like wow, that would have been a good run if one thing were to be different, but that one thing wasn't different. So now it's not a good run, you know. It sucks, but it is what it is. It's roguelite after all. It's unfortunate. Next day. Save and continue. Also, the outer room ended up being a really weird option. I didn't really want the outer room to be the music room, so I think we'll try to not make that so weird this time around. Didn't really help us out. Maybe we can get like the tomb and a bunch of dead ends or something. Adventure lockpick kit, 2 gems. So we've got the royal scepter and key card. Got our allowance. I wouldn't mind getting Draxus this time around. Maybe we can get the 20 rooms. That'd be cool. I guess not, huh? Well, shelter from the next 3 red rooms, or 2 items, or the trading post. Just I don't really get anything out of any of these options. I guess let's go down here. We haven't been to the computer in a bit since we've unlocked some of the other stuff. We'll do the let's log into network. Swan Song. Electronic mail. Now we've already read all these. I was hoping for something new. Remote terminal access, maybe? Let's see. Laboratory. Okay. Experiment setup. I haven't gotten any of the new things, so I don't know. Small chest to the entrance hall. Set your steps to 40. Set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Whenever you draft a shop room. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Let's go for that, and then add a small chest to the entrance hall. That could be good. A little cyclical. Well, good chance of getting gems from the chests, and spending gems will get us more chests. So, you know, just kind of goes back and forth. We can also do, I know the day starts at 8 o'clock. So we'll do the time lock safe. Oh, well, what's today's date in the game? Hold on. It's day 91. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what the starting day was for the thing. Prince. I feel like it was November 7th, but I don't remember exactly. Starting date. To tell the time and date. Yeah, November 7th. I remembered it right. Nice. Hold on. No, I was just trying to click back in because I was looking it up. Just trying to click back in so I can look at how many days. That's not the day. Where's the day? Day 91. I'm on day 91. So if I pull up my calendar right now. Just my calendar app here. And I go to November 7th. Wait, no, there's not an easy way to do that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god, it's hard to do math with several months like that. So 91 days after November 7th. Let me see if I can. Hold on. 91 days. So let's just say it's 90 days after November 8th. So about 3 months later. But hold on. So. Oh god. It's hard to do just in my head. So hold on. Maybe somebody's made like a chart you can look at or something. I feel like I remember seeing one. Oh my god. Somebody made a calculator to just tell you what date it is. That's so nice. February 5th, 1994 in blueprints. Okay. So we'll do time lock safe. Set unlock date. February. Okay. February 5. Set it for 12 p.m. We'll do 11 p.m. Confirm that. And then exit. And so we'll get a free gem whenever that opens, which won't be for a little while, but that's okay. Okay. So after it hits 11 o'clock in game, we can we'll have 4 hours to go to the safe and check out what's inside. I mean, I know what's inside, but yeah. So it's 9 in game right now, so we got time. It's not 1-to-1 for time spent. It's like I think every like 7 minutes is an hour or something like that. Not sure exactly off the top of my head. I hate to spend gems that early, but it does help our experiment, which is nice. We'll just get a corridor. That's fine. This could be anything. I'm okay with this being literally anything. Rotunda. Dude, why is it always Rotunda? This is crazy. Don't know why it's like this. It's so odd. Like, I like Rotunda, and I like not having to spend gems on it. Like, that's very nice, but it's just weird. Why is it always Rotunda? The vault. Or I could just do a straight shot to the foundation. Oh, I can't get the vault. That's right. Never mind. Workshop it is. One plus one is two. Okay. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 5 twice is 20 again. Okay, so 2 squared is 4. Squared again, I guess? Or is it plus 2 then squared? That's a good question. I'm going to assume it's just squared again. No, but it's got to be plus 2 then squared because it's the whole thing twice, right? So it'd be 6 squared, which is 36. So then minus 2 twice, which is 32. So I guess not. I don't know. So, okay, so you just do the last thing you did, I guess. So 2 squared twice is 16. And then minus 2 twice is 12. Okay, that's weird. It felt like it should have been the other thing, but whatever. It's fine. Get a hallway. I'd like to get some gems, but also yeah, it's like a parlor. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's not mess up the puzzle. Let's get it right this time. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay. Are there any double statements? Okay, there are. So that isn't necessarily false. only one of the statements on this box are true. Is that proper grammar? I think it is. I don't know. It's complicated. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Only one of the statements on this box are true. I feel like it should be is true. Am I wrong for thinking that? Whatever. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Hmm. Okay, so the first statement on each of these is just saying the same thing, really. Saying there's only one true and would therefore one false statement. And then this one's saying there's only one false and therefore one true statement. The thing is, in order for the top statement to be true, the bottom statement would have to be false. That goes for both of them. Now, the thing is, if the top statement is false, that means they're both false. Because only one of the statements on this box are true. I mean, that could be false and say that no, they're both false. Or it can be true and say that the other one is false. So either way, the bottom statement is false. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, that's good. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. So either the top one's true and the bottom one's false, or both are false. So either way, the gems are not in the white box, and they are not in a box with the true statement. Not in the white box, not in a box with the true statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay. There are 3 false statements on the boxes in this room. If there are more than 3 false statements on the boxes in this room, then this is not incorrect. Because there are at least 3, right? It doesn't say that there are exactly 3. It just says that there are 3. I would say that this has to be true because each one of these has to have at least one false statement, and this one is either true, which makes one of these double false, or both potentially, or it's false, and then therefore there are 3 false statements. So, in which case it's true. So this has to be true regardless. There are 3 false statements. So I'll say it's true. Each of these has to have at least one false statement. So one of them is double false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That has to be false. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in the white box. We know those to be false for sure. Not in the white box, not in a box with a true statement. So not in this box, not in the white box, must be in the blue box. And honestly, it doesn't even matter which one of those is telling half truth and which one's telling full truth. So easy peasy. Just took a little while. Okay. We need the coat check. This isn't a great spot for it. We also need the treasure trove. Yeah, we'll get the coat check. It's fine. Ding. Retrieve. Q. Okay. All right. Spare bedroom is fine. I'd rather not pick a berry here. That's fine. Okay, we can do the closed exhibit. We got key card. That means we can also potentially get the red crown if we get a room that opens up behind it. Mount Holly gift shop. That or the conference room. I was going to say conservatory, by combining these two names. I'd like the conference room, but I can see me not getting the gift shop later out of dumb luck. Actually, let's get the conference room. Let's get that first. Huh. So actually, this was the first red room I pulled, which meant that it was not affected by, or it wasn't active. So maybe I should have gone something else. No, I couldn't have gone anything else. That's right. I didn't have any other options really, except picking berries, which I didn't want to do. We already have an experiment going. We could just get a dead end. I'd really rather not. Could do the garage. The garage. Could pick a berry. I'm leaning toward the storeroom because we get a key, a gem, and 10 coins, which is, you know, none of that is bad. But I will say the garage is potentially nicer if we can get the door open. I don't know. We'll go for the storeroom, I think. That's just a little better. Okay. I mean, I guess we just kind of have to do the gift shop. That's fine. Something that turns to the left would be nice here. Something that turns to the left would be nice. This, I guess, is fine. Whatever. Okay. We don't have any way to determine any of these doors yet, so I'm going to just pass on it for now. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do the prism key, and maybe we'll get the, foyer. Hey, look at that. That works, man. So now we can just open all these. Cool. That's exactly the room I was hoping to pull. Let's get a little, security room action going here. Because then we can do the, thing for the closed exhibit, get the red crown, and also other stuff. So open this. Tripwire, lower barrier, and reset alarm system. We have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Easy peasy. I have never not gone that first try, just for the record. I'm sure I won't at some point. I'm sure there will be a point in the future where I won't get it first try. There's a sledgehammer somewhere? Lockpick kit, trunk, 3 keys, two gems, okay. Trunk. Where's all this stuff? Was there a trunk in the den or something that I couldn't open at the time because I didn't have a sledgehammer? And if so, is it in the... It's in the workshop, isn't it? Alright, well. We use a key. That's fine. Passageway. We'll do our experiment. Small chest to the entrance hall. And apparently there's a sledgehammer somewhere, so we can come back again. Observatory's fine. I don't see Drax's. I don't want the four-way thing. We are not getting that four-way thing. Not clicking on it. What's the twins do again? Hold on. Oh, yeah, pair of chests to the entrance hall. Yeah, okay. Dude, we're gonna have so many chests in the entrance hall. We just redraw. Mailroom, pantry, bedroom. It's weird. I thought we already got the pantry. I guess I was thinking of last run. Look at the mailroom. We don't need something that connects to whatever room the passageway connects to. It's a little redundant. Ooh, some coins. I don't remember that lamp being turned on. That's weird. Oh my god, wait. It's 11, so we can go to the bomb shelter and open the chest. Or the safe in there. So let's not get too distracted. Okay, secret passage is a good pick here. I'm going to go ahead and open it, but I am going to not select a room just yet. Let's go back. First of all, antechamber door. Big. Thank you. Alright. Some keys. And another key. Okay, well, not a lot out of it that I wanted. Something that turns to the right would be nice. Something that goes both ways would be better. Do we have any mechanical rooms? We have one. And I think Rotunda sometimes counts for mechanical rooms. Oh, we have the security room as well. So we have two, at least. If only the boiler room was facing a different way. We'll redraw, see if we get something better. Dining room. Oh, it's not facing the right way. I honestly would rather connect to the workshop right now than I would the foundation. Let's just be stupid and pick a berry. See what happens. Wow, that's like the worst thing it could have been. Oh well. Oh well. No big deal. No harm done. Not really, at least. So let's go back a little bit before I continue on through these other things. Let's try to get more gems by opening those chests by first getting the sledgehammer. I'm like 90% sure it's going to be in the workshop because I remember getting the workshop and going, okay, we don't need to go in there yet. And so I didn't. Oh, let's go this way. I am using a lot of steps. I should be careful of that. Yep, there it is. Alright. Can I combine anything here? Not really. It's okay. There's not really anything I should connect to here, otherwise. Alright, smashing time. Lots of gold, lots of gems. Gold, lots of gems. That's okay. Honestly, we had a lot of keys anyway, so I don't really need any of those. And we've already got a key card, so we don't need that either. So I don't know what else can spawn in chests off the top of my head. So honestly, what we got is pretty worthwhile. We do need either somewhere with food or somewhere with casino, unfortunately. We either need somewhere with food or a bedroom. Let's get the kennel. Hello, doggy. Some keys. Yeah, I'll take the courtyard. That's fine. Another diggy spot. Another chest to smash open. Car keys. We did not get the, I think I'll pass on picking those up. I just don't want them in my inventory if I don't need them. Some gems. We'll go pantry. It's fine. We keep pulling the pantry, and I'd rather get something else by now. Don't have the secret garden key, which is a shame, because I could really use it. I have the conference room, right? Yeah, I do. So I really wouldn't mind getting the secret garden key and opening the secret garden and getting all the fruit spread out throughout the estate, as well as opening another door to the antechamber. Be nice. It'd be nice. Okay, dining room's also nice. I'll take that. I'd like to get the vault room, but not right now. Left turn? Let's wait on that door. Maybe we can get the, Okay. Well, I don't love this, but I do want the treasure trove. Blue boxes marked by flames contain false statements. It's so much gold. Oh my god. I still have exactly 2 shops. So if I get the bunk room, then, I mean, we'll be good, man. We'll double our money and be golden there, you know? Yeah, no? I'm gonna go this way. Let's get a green room here. I think that'd be nice. The cloister is such a good option here. We really need the cloister. And it cost gems, so it did the thingy for us. Oh, nice. Okay. Something that turns right. You know, bedroom's fine. Let's redraw. Oh, bedroom facing the other way. Nice. Redraw. Redraw. Boudoir. No. Redraw. Throne room. That's good. I'm satisfied with that. Got the telescope. We haven't had the telescope in a while. It's nice. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go through the room. don't know why I made the bell noise, like it procced something in here. It's fine. Okay, this way. Something that turns to the right would be nice. Yeah. You got the dark room, unfortunately. So we can't re-roll. But we can do the West Wing Hall, it's just we don't really get much out of it. I'd like to re-roll, if possible. Oh, nice, we can, rotate the patio. Because I think... What? Huh? Why is it not? Huh? Okay. I don't know why. Let's just re-roll again, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I guess we can do the garage. I don't love it though. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We could do the pool. I really don't want to do the pool though. Screw it, man. We pick a berry. We gamble a little. Oh my god, it's the trophy room and it opens to the right, and I didn't have to spend anything to get it. So many gems, dude. Good lord. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. Another key, sure. Let's go ahead and redraw. Screw it, man. I'm sure I won't regret this. Hey, we didn't actually. Conservatory's great. Unlock that door as well. Nice. Greenhouse. Yeah, greenhouse is good to be common. Gymnasium. I'm okay with that being unusual. In fact, we'll make it rare. Because I don't hate it. Well, you know what? I want it to be more common than the red rooms that I've made rare. How about that? Drafting studio. I really don't need this thing anymore. And it's a very you know, it's a very expensive hallway. I think I'd actually rather not have it all that often. I know it's not a hallway room technically, but it's basically just a straight shot hallway. At least that's how I use it now, since I can't get any new floor plans or anything from it. Now, speaking of the gymnasium, I thought I made that somewhat rare. We have a connection there now. Yeah. Hold on. All right, it looked like there was something here for a second, and then the texture changed. That's annoying, man. I was like, wait a second, is there a secret there? Of course not. Oh wait, but hold on, that's a red room, so I don't even get the negative effect because of the shelter keeping me safe from it. That's cool. Well, I did just walk in here twice though, so I might as well have gotten the negative effect. Um. Yeah, well, unlock it. Something that turns left would be nice, but left and right would be better. Um. Just the boudoir. We could do the boudoir, and then it connects to things more easily. Hmm. Okay. We'll do that. Get some steps from the nursery. That's nice. Secret code. If you don't want spoilers, look away. Okay, spoilers over. Dude, I have 22 gems, man. Like, what the hell? Don't even need this one. Okay, I don't think I've been in here yet. What the hell is that? Repellent? An era. I've literally never gotten this item before. This is day 91. I've never gotten this item before. What is this? An aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week? Oh, what the hell, man? Oh my god. I have never gotten that item before. I press X for that, huh? Okay. Well, sure. I'll take it. Damn, dude. Um, Damn, that's crazy. I've never seen that item before. What room would I not want? I mean, in this run so far, I haven't had a room come up that I've been like, ugh, this room again. Except for the ones that I haven't selected. So I've been picking the rooms that I actually do want of the options it gives me. So none of the options I've gotten have been bad. Um, we want to go into the Great Hall, foyer, treasure trove, dining room. Okay. We don't have an aquarium yet. I would like something that turns to the left, but I would settle for the bunk room. Hmm. Commissary is fine, I guess. What we got? Gems, keys, and bananas. Nothing I need. I don't want the ballroom. That would really suck right now. Maid's chamber is also kind of terrible. Let's reroll. Drawing room. That's nice. Okay, spoilers. Look away if you don't want spoilers. I'll tell you when to look back. Okay. It's safe now. I don't think I want the boiler room. Um, let's redraw. Let's just try to get something nicer here. Greenhouse. We don't have a broken liver. But it would be a left turn. But we might as well do the office if we're doing that. Let's redraw. Actually, wait, we can't even get the bunk room for stuff because we got the laundry room by accident. Oops. Oh no, we got the commissary. That was the one that made it too. Okay, well let's get the aquarium so we can get better food from the dining room. That'll be nice. Well, I'll take that. Thank you. I would like to dig there, but there's a small chance that I get the key to the thingy. What am I trying to think of? Also, another spoiler here for another safe, but just heads up. There we go. It's safe now. What's up, B? Good to see ya. Dude, I can re-roll this room here if I wanted so many times. Chamber of Mirrors? We only have the one side that connects to it, dude. I would love the Chamber of Mirrors anywhere else. Honestly, maybe Quest Bedroom's a good idea. But let's reroll. No. Okay. It's a little late for the solarium. Ooh, the vault. That'd be good. Yeah, let's go for that. Did we get the casino? We did not get the casino. As much as I despise the casino, it legitimately is just the only way to make any money in the game, significantly. Or at least to make enough money to afford the stupid thing. Alright, we're not getting the secret garden. It sucks, but it is what it is. So we're just going to go ahead and dig here. Make sure that's an unlocked door. Lots of keys that we won't need anywhere. Let's get the... I've got so... Wait, hold on. I'm going to have so many chests in the entrance hall. What the hell? Dude, it's this repellent item I've never seen before. It's still kind of pissing me off that I haven't found one until this late into the game. That's crazy to me. Day 91. This is my 91st run, dude, of this game. And now it gives me the repellent for the first time. I've never seen that item before. That's insane to me. The negative effects of 3 red rooms. So unfortunately it is affecting the aquarium, but I don't know if it counts as a negative effect. Did I gain a star? I didn't actually notice if I did or didn't. So, I don't know. Let's, just curious if the telescope would pop up if I got close to that thing. I would like to get the casino. That would be very nice. That's not the casino. That's not the casino. Let's redraw. Keep going. Give me a casino. Still not it. Still very much not it. Wow, this really isn't it. I have a feeling we're not going to get it. Now it gives me the bunk room when I don't want it anymore. Yeah, this sucks. We have no way into the antechamber currently. Only one of the doors is even unlocked. Maybe we go freezer here. How does that sound? This could actually be a really good opportunity for the freezer. For once. Yeah. Coins and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So, honestly, not a bad deal. We didn't really get much out of the day except for a lot of money that we can't spend. So maybe we just leave it at that. Yeah, okay. Let's, it does suck we didn't get this final room here, but honestly, I need to take advantage of the freezer a bit more. Because this combined with my allowance is going to give me, what, 78 plus 242? So that would be, what, like, I mean, we just take the 2, that'll be 80. So 40 plus 80, so 320. Is that right? Yeah, 300. No, yeah, 320. Um, it'd only be 80 away. So, I mean, if we found the treasure trove, that would cover most of it, and then really any gold along the way. If we got the treasure trove and the vault again, then we'd be golden. We wouldn't need anything else. So just those two combined with the vault, or if we started with like the tomb, like that could help out too. Anything that would give us a decent amount of money plus the treasure trove or vault would be enough. So that's good. Uh, before we end the day, can I make it to the observatory? Um, is your model dressed as Wirt? I am a gnome, my good sir. Dear YouTube chatter, I am a gnome. This is how we dress. Oh, cool. I still have the fish. I totally forgot about that. We get a lot of steps out of this. 30 steps should be plenty to get to the whatchamacallit room and then back to the break room to end the day. So we need to get to but no, you're right. My character is the design is pretty similar to Over the Garden Wall. I really liked the Wirt's design, so I did actually request that it was very similar from the artist. Okay, we just want to drop in the observatory real quick. Um, so we can use the telescope. Oh, well, I guess we didn't really need it, did we? I didn't really think about that, huh? Oh well, where'd my mouse go? That's weird. There it is. I was thinking of the other one, the planetarium. I was thinking of the planetarium where you get a permanent upgrade if you use the telescope in there. That's what it was. Yeah, Over the Garden Wall is a great show. I've rewatched it just so many times. It kind of became like a show that like my family like we all kind of really liked, and so that was fun. We kind of all bonded over that show. We would like watch it regularly every year, and it was fun. It was good. Oh, we got the I just remembered that we actually got the thing, didn't we? Did we not get the office? I swear we did. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because either way, since I've been frozen by the freezer, I can't add money. But I could have sworn we got the office. Maybe not. Oh, okay. I guess we're not losing anything then. That's good. I want to end the day in the break room. Where's the break room? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. So in, down, so straight, down, right, right, spare room, hallway, entrance hall. Okay. So straight, right, right, spare room, hallway, entrance hall, and then should be nearby. Oh my god, I forgot we had all these chests, dude. Oh, that's such a shame. We're gonna get so much gold and keys out of these. Yeah, a lot of gold, keys, and gems that just won't really be usable. And dice too, apparently. Oh, it's all gold too, man. That would have helped out. It's fine. It's not like a crazy amount of gold anyway. We've already got so much. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, for some reason it became a tradition in our family to watch it around Christmas and not Halloween. But I guess that was just because that's when the family would get around. We don't do it anymore. Every once in a while we'll talk about the show at least because we've watched it so much, but it became one of those things that just we would all quote and reference and stuff. It was nice. Oh my god, I forgot to drop by the coat check. Oh no. I don't have a jackhammer anymore, dude. Damn, dude. I totally forgot about the coat check. I mean, if I was gonna lose the jackhammer, I should have saved either the red crown or the telescope. I mean, there's no reason to not put something in the coat check. Damn, dude. Alright, well. Amateur lockpick kit, magnifying glass, 2 keys. Alright, well. I mean, we're starting with 12 gems, so we don't need the jackhammer. But it sucks to lose it, man. 320 coins. That is a really nice start, though. Yeah, I think it got a little exhausting watching it every year because, you know, we'd all seen it so many times after a while. And it's longer than like a movie because it's a bunch of episodes of a show, you know? So, yeah. Ended up being a lot. Okay, let's go for the trading post. I'm okay with that. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I do have some stuff. I don't have a shovel. God damn, dude. I can't believe I lost the jackhammer because I'm a dummy. Of all things, just because I'm a dummy. I would actually really like the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Less so the magnifying glass. I'm okay with the salt shaker, but maybe I can get the thing back. No, I could get the metal detector off the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. That's crazy. You're crazy for that. Lucky Rabbit's Foot and salt shaker's good though. I'd rather that over the magnifying glass and the other thing. Lockpick kit is really good. I wouldn't mind keeping it, but I'm okay with trading it out. And who knows, maybe we'll get another item later that I like even less and can get the lockpick kit back. It's about 2.5 hours long. It's like committing to a Lord of the Rings watch, which is asking a lot when visiting family, honestly. Yeah, I mean, for sure. That's exactly what it's like. It's like, yeah, we could sit down and, like, my family all likes Lord of the Rings too. We could sit down and watch Lord of the Rings, but with all of my, you know, very young nieces and nephews, is everybody going to sit around for that? Are we watching the extended edition? Because we're probably going to watch the extended edition. Let's just be honest here. Now hold on. We did just start. We could go for the dead ends. I'm gonna go for it, man. Screw it. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. It's not all that often we get Draxus as an option in the constellation, so I'd like to take advantage of it and try to get the challenge done, maybe. Wine cellar. You know, good start, honestly, for dead ends. Ooh, maybe what would be a good idea is like going through and like building some potential paths and then coming back and activating Draxus. That would probably be a lot smarter than just going for it. I'll have to keep that in mind if I don't get the challenge done this time. So the challenge I'm going for is 20 dead end rooms. So far we have one. It's the wine cellar. 20 dead end rooms. Basically, my thinking is I'll try to fill the far walls, the eastern and western walls, as much as I can with dead ends, and then that'll leave me, since there's 9 on each side, that'll leave me with just putting 2 elsewhere. Now we did already use 1, so we'll have to put 3 somewhere in the middle, but that's fine. Okay, treasure trove is something we need, so let's get that. In fact, would this be enough on its own? Oh my god, it's enough. Oh my god, we're gonna get that done. At the very least, okay, we can come back to that chest. We don't have a lot of keys right now. At the very, very least, we can buy the stupid blue tents. Oh my god, 420 coins, of course, too. I'll never have to worry about these stupid tents ever again. I don't have to save any more money. I don't have to do the stupid casino and try to sit there and gamble. Oh my god. What luck, man. What luck. I'll take that. Okay. Um, let's get a secret passageway so we can kind of decide our own fate here. We don't need casino anymore. We don't need coat check either. We really need to not have a dead end here. We don't have a lot to work with right now. We do have a key card, I guess. Let's pick a berry. Just see what happens. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. We didn't spend gems on this room that I don't like anyway. That's fine. Kitchen. Kitchen. Get a showroom. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get the club sandwich. That's always a good deal. And it's 50% off, too. Actually, no, we're good. We got plenty of steps to work with still. We can come back here. It's right by the front. Now here is what I want to do. I think every time we get a room that opens two ways, let's try to get one dead end and one non-dead end. So we'll get the dormitory here. We do not have a shovel anymore, which is really unfortunate. We had the jackhammer for the longest time, and we accidentally lost it, so... It's going to be a little dicey at times, I think, but we'll be okay. Okay, this is perfect. You get one room that closes, or one dead end and one non-dead end. Every time, we'll just do that. Is it coin on the ground? Laundry room, perfect. Let's just get that. Especially getting it out of the pool, the drafting pool for today would be really nice. We'll do break room. Something that turns to the left. Please and thank you. Boiler room is perfectly fine. I will take that. I'm actually, let's use the Banner of the King. We already have blue rooms as being more common. I would like for green rooms to be more common, I think. I think that'd be good. Yeah, we'll go for that. Alright, 4 plus 10 is 14. There it is. 15 minus 11 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Okay, this is really simple. Where's the twist? Okay, so 5 plus 11 is 16. Times 2, so 32. Divided by 4, divided by 1. So, I mean, you know, it's just divided by 4, basically. It was 32. So, that's 8, right? Or hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that should be 8. Okay. That was really easy. Oh, secret garden key. That's really good. That'll be good, because we can go to the boiler room here. Give me something that turns to the left, please. I can't use that key. Give me something that turns to the left. Aquarium is such a perfect option. Please give me a locked door. No? Okay. It's fine. I don't want the garage here. But you know what? We'll take it. Because I'd rather get a dead end for the challenge than to not. So, is there someone here, or is it detecting the next room? It's getting the next room, I think. Okay. Now, we don't have car keys. We can't open the trunk of the car and get bonus loot. And we haven't activated the thing yet, so... Something that turns to the left would be nice. Something that goes left and right would also be good. Passageway is expensive, but we have the gems, for now at least. Let's go for it. Let's try to spend a dead end here. Or if I'm going to get a dead end, let's spend it here. Utility closet, honestly, that's good. We can go into the garage and use that as a shortcut from here on. So, keycard system we want to keep online. Do all that. That's good. Cool. Okay. How many dead ends do we have right now? I feel like we're doing okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I don't know if the secret passage counts. So maybe 6, and maybe aquarium, since it counts for seemingly every room, it could be 7, but I think it is just 5. I think we only have 5 so far, so we need 15 more. Okay, now that's really good. Cloister's always great. Getting it right now is especially good. We don't have a shovel. Unlock the thingy. Is there a key over here or something? What the hell is pinging the metal detector? Is it hidden in the grass or something? This is killing me. Ah, a singular coin right around the corner. Love it. Servants' quarters. Ooh, or ballroom. Honestly, we're out of gems. Ballroom is not a bad option. Let's get that. Reset our gems back to 2. We can get a dead end here or a right turn. I would not like the furnace. So let's get the nursery instead. Some dice. That's good. Anything else? Some coins. Nice. Anytime we spend 2 gems, or anytime we're down lower than 2 gems, we can just come back to the ballroom. Use a key. Quest bedroom. I don't mind the quest bedroom, but I don't like this spot. Let's redraw once. Do we have a lot of mechanical rooms? Boiler room, utility closet. Security room. Okay, so we have 3. That's at least 3 doorways. Now, I think this might count as a dead end. So, because if you didn't have any of the special rooms, then it wouldn't open it. So, we have 3 shops, so the bunk room wouldn't be a great option here. But we do need to be getting rid of some of these dead ends. I say getting rid of, but like that's the whole goal, is to spend them all. Some coins? Oh, there's a key. Nice. Something that turns to the left, please. No? Okay. Alright. Workshop's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Spoiler code. Broken handles, nice. We can use that on thingies. Perhaps if we find a battery and a shovel, we can just get our jackhammer back. Damn, I really need something that turns to the left. I don't love the casino, but we could get it. Let's just redraw. There are plenty of things that turn to the left. Redraw again, please. Lost and found. I don't want the lost and found. That room sucks, man. Redraw again. Conference room. Oh my god. It came in so clutch. Such a good room too. We get a lot out of it. If we get any of the rooms that spread stuff throughout the state, it's really good. Secret garden key. Perfect. Does not fit. What do you mean? It's the farthest wall. Okay, hold on. Something that turns to the left, I guess. Trophy room we can't afford. Oh my god. I mean, we'll pick a berry. It's either a dead end or it's something that helps or not. I don't know. Oh my god, what luck, dude. Hold on. We already have a nursery, right? Yeah, so that's fine. Hallway, it's like, let's make that standard. I like the hallway, but it's just, I don't know. Kitchen. I have kitchen set to commonplace and I still like never get it drafted. It's really weird. I used to get it all the time, but now it's so rare it feels. Secret garden key. Thank you. That's what I've been needing. Okay. We are going to watch 8 cutscenes in a row, so prepare yourself. There's one. All unskippable cutscenes. Here's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. This one's long. And last of all, 8. Okay, that's nice. So now we have connections through the Foundation. We have connections through the Cloister, the Mechanarium. We can get a dead end here. We can connect into the antechamber and through the other side. We have so many options. So let's start getting a bunch of dead ends, man. Let's just get like a whole bunch of them. Walk-in closet, yes sir. Key, compass, gems, and one more item somewhere. Car keys, hey, I'll take that. That's big. Key, nice. I really wish we had a shovel. God damn it. It would be really nice to have a jackhammer. Oh, we do have the salt shaker, though. There was a battery for sale, and I could maybe theoretically trade the metal detector in for something else. Maybe a shovel. Maybe not. Okay. Now, we can go north here. It's my duty to announce that Luffy just dropped a new song, and it's a banger. Luffy's one of those artists that I really should listen to. I feel like people would recommend Luffy's music to me, and I would be like, yeah, I'll listen sometime, and then just never have bothered. And I really should, because I feel like I probably would like Luffy's music. Let's see if there's any loot up here. If there's a stopwatch, that'd be really nice, but there's a stopwatch. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Okay, hold on. Don't really care about it saving steps, but it saving keys and gems right now would be really good. It sucks though that you have to walk all the way down these steps here. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. By the way, I am sprinting. This is as fast as you can go in this game. Unfortunately. This one. Use a key. Let's get the closed exhibit. We have a key card. We don't need those. Let's get this one. It's gonna be a dead end. Servants' quarters. Honestly, we're kind of... Oops. Wait, no, I don't spend a key there. Nice. Even more keys. Oh my god. And a silver key. Oh my god. Alright, well, I probably didn't need to waste all that time in there, but it is what it is. That's fine. It doesn't matter much at this point. We can go up here. How the hell do we get here? No, it was, through the passageway. Yeah, I've got short gnome legs, man. I can only run so fast. Still don't have a shovel, man. It's killing me. Treasure map. Okay, that's fun. Not necessary, but fun. It's actually pretty close to where we are now, too. Magnifying glass is okay. Treasure map. That's the ballroom. Okay, we'll go in the ballroom and not dig a hole because we still can't do that because we still don't have a shovel. We can unlock that for fun, too. Let's go to the trading post and trade some of this useless garbage for potentially a shovel and potentially a battery, and maybe get our thingy back, our jackhammer. How are we doing on the dead ends, by the way? Let's double check that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In order to get the dead ends, we need 11 more. Now, potentially, the mechanarium may count, the aquarium may count, and the secret passage may count. So we might have 12. I don't know. So we have how many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we really have enough. If we have 12, then there's a chance, I think. Otherwise, I think we're a little screwed. Well, let's go to the trading post and see what we get. Either way, we got the blue tents, which is really, really good for us. What can we trade? Running shoes, battery pack, but we'd have to trade the lever, which is stupid. Compass, I'll trade that any day for a battery pack. Hell yeah. Car keys, we just used those, so I will trade those for sure. Sleeping mask, we'll save that. Save that. Coin purse, We'll see. We can do the trade. No, but we can't do it because we don't have a shovel, man. Unfortunately, there is not a shovel for sale here. Maybe I can get the commissary and buy a shovel, but I think that'd be our only hope. Because otherwise we have all the materials to make a shovel, or make a jackhammer. So I don't know. Okay, this can be a dead end. Let's go for... What have we not gotten? Nursery, servants, dormitory, boudoir. Let's look at bedrooms. Got the servants, boudoir, nursery, This we can't get from this thing, from the secret passage. Quite a few dead end options though. So I think that'd be a safe bet if we went for that. Hallway doesn't have any dead ends. Unless this one counts, I'm not too sure. Green rooms, there are a few dead ends. Some of which we haven't gotten. Really, only two. This greenhouse technically counts because that hole, that one hole in the wall is like a secret door, so that we had to unlock, and it's permanently unlocked now. But we had to unlock it at one point, so that counts as a dead end. That counts as a dead end. We could get either of those. What else could be good? A shop maybe. But most of the shops are not dead ends. Most of them connect to other places, and the armory I can't even unlock right now. You have to have the knights thing, I think, to put it in your drawing pool. So really, it's just the locksmith or the laundry room when we already have the laundry room. So that's not a great option. As far as red rooms go, we could get the lavatory or the furnace, but there's only two dead ends, so that wouldn't be great either. I think probably the bedrooms are our best bet. And we'll just pick just whatever dead end is better. Bunk room. Perfect. Exactly what we need. It won't double our gold because we already have plenty, but it will give us a lot of steps. And so, like, look at all the things that we got steps for. It's ridiculous. Oh, because it procced everything twice. So I got the nursery gave 8 steps, and then like 8 steps twice because it counted as 2 rooms, and then the sleeping mask gave 8 steps or 5 steps twice because it counts as 2 rooms. So that's funny that we got both those. Okay. Stretching. So we're up to 10 dead ends? 10, maybe 13. So we could connect, if we connected to just every doorway we have right now, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. So we'd be able to get 5 more. Now, maybe we can do... If I can get this to be a left and right turn, we can get 2 more. And if I can get this to be... I mean, this... Either I make this a straight shot and get 1 there, or... I mean, this could maybe be like the greenhouse, like the green room. Like if it's the greenhouse, it would turn left and it would be a dead end at the same time. So that could open up here, which we could make a hallway, or maybe a 2-way room, and then we could have a dead end here. So that'd be 3 dead ends, 4 technically. Or yeah, I don't know. I'm theorizing on what could barely get us the dead end thingy, because we definitely needed more dead ends this run if we wanted that. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. That's what they do, okay. So maybe we'll check the workshop and the clock tower just to see what's in them. I did select green rooms, so those are already being done. Hidden blue memo, okay. Alright. Well, let's go underneath so we can go through the foundation. Oh, hold on. I want to see. I bought those blue tents. Are they over here? Like, because all the other things I've bought, like the big plushie, was in the bed of the master bedroom, and the T-shirt hangs in the gift in the walk-in closet. Oh, there is another tent. Look at that. Look how cute. There's two of them now. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. I don't know whose tent this is. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's try going through the foundation like we were saying. And just see what we can do with what we got. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think I opened up the box in the treasure trove. Got a lot of keys now, but we can come back later. Speedrun strat. Speedrun strat. Clunk. McClunky. Okay. South of us, this can be a dead end, but it being two ways would probably be better. Let's just use a regular key, take our chances. Commissary would be nice, but this is an especially bad spot for it, because I do want dead ends, but it has to be a natural dead end. It can't just run into a wall. So we'll do the solarium. There's nothing in here for me. That sucks. We need a right turn. Left and right turn's fine. That's good. So we'll do that. Bash these open. Never mind. We got keys, though. Go for it. Kind of need some gems, so honestly... Car keys? Wait, what the hell? Didn't I get car keys? I traded them out, man. Are you serious? I traded away the car keys, and I got them back in a different source. That's so lame, dude. Alright, straight shot here is our only bet. And then we'll need... Well, I mean... Whatever. Sledgehammer. Now it's here. A little late. Bash that open. Some gold we don't need. It's fine. Honestly... Maybe we just run lost and found here and cross our fingers to get something decent in here. Can I see what items? I see the wrench. I don't like the wrench. I'm gonna lose something valuable, aren't I? Oh my god. What am I gonna lose? There's one random item, inventory item. It's probably gonna take the scepter, isn't it? Oh my god, I knew it, dude. That sucks so bad. It's like the one item I didn't want it to take. Any other item, it would have been like, well, that sucks, but whatever. Damn, dude. Literally any other item, it would have been fine. Oh, I lost the sledgehammer. I forgot it was every time you enter, man. That sucks, man. I hate that stupid room, man. Well, I could use the room repellent. But I bet if I walked into the room with the repellent, it would just remove the repellent from my inventory. I guarantee you that's what's going to happen if I ever try. Not a great spot for the greenhouse. Let's go for the quest bedroom. That's fine. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not hurt. I'm not sad. Yeah, Murphy's Law in action. Did we get an observatory? We did get an observatory. Okay, so we can at least do that. Now we still have 1, 2, 3. We were sitting at, with the bunk room, I think we were sitting at 10. So we got 11, 12, 13. I think that's it. We're sitting at 13, maybe 16. So if we can get the greenhouse here, pointing this way, that'll count as 1. And then we just need 3 more. If we don't get the greenhouse there, then maybe getting something else? No, that's really the only thing that would work, huh? Yeah. That's basically our only chance. I think there was like another room that might count for a dead end. And I mean, this would also require, like, we're at 13 for sure, 16 for maybe, right? So it would require it to be 16 rooms that are full dead ends. And the 3 of those rooms are just only possibilities. I just don't know if they technically count. Because I assume they might count because Draxus, the Draxus constellation that we drew, seems to make it seem more likely. Like it made those rooms every time I get Draxus, I end up pulling those rooms more often. So I only assume that that's what's happened. God, I hate the Lost and Found. I can't believe I got that stupid room. I'm so dumb for that. Let's see if we can trade for something. We got plenty of steps. Maybe sleeping mask. Hmm. Let's try this and see if maybe coin purse. It's perfect. It's exactly what we needed. Oh my god. Get rid of the stupid car keys too. Oh my god. It's good trade for nothing. Coin. Oh, it's coin purse for coin purse. Try saying that 10 times fast. Jeez. Gear wrench. Compass. Yeah, let me get the car keys for the 3rd time. We really don't need the salt shaker anymore. We've got so many steps. So let's just trade for gems. Metal detector. Broken lever we need to craft. Sleeping mask we've also got. Yeah, we've got plenty of steps. So let's just get some gems. That's fine. We'll keep the silver key. That could come in handy. Maybe we just trade for a bunch of dice too. That could help out. Definitely not trading the shovel. I wish the magnifying glass was going for a dice. A die. Even just one would be nice. I don't really like the gear wrench all that much. I don't really use it that often. It could come in handy here. But I think I'd rather just get some dice out of it, if I'm being real. Let's see if maybe I can infinitely trade the keys into something less useful. Sometimes you can get that. I'll take gems. Perfect. I basically got rid of the thing. The rest of this, I mean, do I need the coin purse? Not really. I'd rather have a better chance of getting our very slim chance of completing this challenge done. Right? Like, I'd rather give myself the best shot possible than to just go in randomly. So we're currently outside the outer room. Oh my god, we can finally dig. Hold on. There are places to dig in here. We technically should craft it first into the jackhammer so we have better chances with better stuff. But honestly, let's just go for it. Ooh, I forgot. I will say you can't get turnips all that often with the jackhammer. Not that I really need them because I got plenty of steps right now. But it's just nice to see turnips again, you know? As weird as that is. I don't think I would have ever thought I would say that in my entire life. But it's just nice to see turnips again. Where the hell is the workshop? All the way up here. Okay, so we'll go through the garage. That'll be worth. It does mean we're not really anywhere near any of those rooms that had the digging stuff in it. But that's fine. We're actually okay on gems. I want the jackhammer for future runs. I don't necessarily need it this run. Okay. Now we can dig here. A nail. Wow. Sometimes there are places to dig in here. Just might as well use them while I can. Oh, it's the elevator's not working. 'Cause I haven't turned it on, so we gotta go down this way. Any digging spots here? Sometimes there are, sometimes there are not. It's like a no. Okay, so yeah, let's just go back into the aquarium. We need to go this way, right? Yeah. Anything north? I want to get to the workshop. If I go straight north and then into the boudoir, there's the workshop that connects to that. And then oh, I forgot about the observatory. Well, we'll get that later. It's fine. But yeah, straight north. After that, we'll go through the closed exhibit, try to get some dead ends there. Maybe the secret garden if we can. Not this way. Especially since we don't want to reset our gems. Down to 2. Oh, here we go. Battery pack, broken lever, assemble. Oh, I was so worried I was not going to get a jackhammer for quite a while since I had lost this one, or that past one. It is nice to know that won't be the case. Now, let's just check. I did do the secret garden. I must have already grabbed all the fruit. Okay, I just forgot about that. Okay. If I get the secret garden here, we get 1, and then we get a dead end here, and then a dead end here. And then we can either get a hallway here and a dead end here, or just a dead end here, and that'll be theoretically enough. I don't know if it will be, but theoretically, at least. So we could do that. We did get the one thing, so we got more allowance. That's nice. No throne room, so we can't open the northern door easily. We'd have to go under the foundation and all that stuff. Let's either get a straight hallway here, or yeah, either a straight hallway or just a dead end. Whatever works. Whatever looks nicer. Let's get the attic. Or, hold on, would this be worth? No, because we already have a door there. So we don't need that. If I'm going to get a dead end, I'd rather get the attic over the lavatory. But if I got the lavatory, I already have all the items I think I really need. So I could just get the lavatory, so it's out of the way, so it's less of an annoying dead end to get later. Is there a dead end room that connects, that you can like make connect like the same way with the whatever. I don't know. Let's just get the attic. It doesn't matter all that much. It's fun to get it, and I like the attic. We just got rid of the coin purse. Keeps doing that to me. Trading post screws me over. That's 3 items. We don't have a sledgehammer because we lost it. That's right. Maybe we'll get a new one in here. Who knows? No, we're just gonna get a bunch of gems and another treasure map. I bet it's the same spot. It is. Alright, cool. Alright, alright. I see you, game. I see you. I get it. I get it. No fun for me. Just teasing me constantly with the most annoying stuff. It's fine. I see how it is. Okay. Someone in here? Lockpick kit. Okay, haven't had that in a little bit. A little bugged out a little on the visuals there. That was odd. This is the one. We need greenhouse. Okay. We redraw. We don't want the patio. We want the greenhouse. We don't want any of these other rooms. We really, 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 really want the greenhouse. And if we don't get it, we will definitely not complete this challenge. Oh, this sucks. I don't think we're getting it. Unfortunately. No, wait, we have a chance. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, well, we're definitely not going to get it with this terrible, terrible luck. Let's get the... The vault is fine, I guess. The hell is there a trunk in here for? There's never trunk in the vault. Oh, we got more dice. That's actually really good. Oh, I guess we have the Lucky Rabbit's foot. That's probably why there's the thing here. Okay. Alright, so there's a small chance if we can get... Because we needed 4 more. If we can get a right turn here, and then the greenhouse. Like, we'll have another go at the greenhouse. But we really need the right turn here. Now, unfortunately, the Banner of the King is not proccing for me. I'm getting no green rooms at all. Really need the greenhouse here. You know what? I am not even going to bother re-rolling. Let's just get the stupid chapel. Our only chance here is the greenhouse. We have 2 re-rolls. Plenty of keys. Patio again, dude. It's not a dead end. I need not the patio. Oh, not the terrace either, dude. Oh. Alright, one more. Come on. I got excited for a second. I mean... Is there anything else that could accidentally count as a dead end? I kind of doubt it, right? So hold on. None of those count. 1. Maybe, okay, maybe 2. 2 maybe 3. 3 maybe 4. 4 maybe 5. 5 maybe 6. 6 maybe 7. 7 maybe 8. 8 maybe 10. No, 7 maybe 8. 7 maybe 9. 7 maybe 9. 8 maybe 10. 9 maybe 11. 10 maybe 12. This is so hard to keep track of. 11 maybe 13. 12 maybe 14. 12 maybe 15. 13, maybe 16. 14, maybe 17. 15, maybe 18. So yeah, we need 2 more. I don't think there's any other room that could accidentally count as a dead end. We're really close, man. Really, really close. Do we just say screw it and get the planetarium and get the buff? No, no. We pick a berry. Whatever happens, happens. You know? Either we get it or we don't. Here's a dead end. Okay. It's fine. We tried our best. I don't think we're going to get it. It might be a little while before we get Draxus. But you know what we did get, and I'm proud of? I'm glad we finally got the stupid tent thingy. We got the tent thingy. So how about that? I will take that any day of the week. Let's see. I want to go through. Let's go in here, and then should be going south. The foundation, I think, is over here. Through this. Yeah. Oh, other way. Or wait, what? Oh, it doesn't connect to the foundation. Like that. I have to go. Wait. What? Oh, the foundation is separate, isn't it? Never mind. Okay. Hold on. Oh, we didn't get. Oh, we didn't get a coat closet. Oh, what a waste, man. All that effort to get the jackhammer. Completely wasted. We didn't even get the coat closet. That sucks so bad, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. Hunter from TikTok chat says 2K likes or 3K likes. How about 0K? Can you do that? Because I literally don't care. Oh well. So we're gonna lose the jackhammer again. That's really lame. Let's try to go. Oh wait, we can go through the garage. I need to get to the observatory and then end the day in the break room. So okay, yeah, that's a straight shot. So we'll just go to the entrance hall. Drop by the observatory and then come back through and end the day in the break room. That'll be fun. It'll be a little bare bones. No more scepter because we got screwed over by the stupid room, and no more jackhammer because we screwed ourselves. So we got really unlucky. We did get the tents. Getting those stupid tents out of the way is really good. I'm glad we did that. Okay, right side for the observatory. Use the telescope. Interesting. These are different constellations. It occurs to me I don't really get much out of it, but I think I do get an additional star. Maybe. I'm not too sure. I could be wrong. Let's go to the break room. Might as well do some digging, just for fun. Lots of gems, lots of gems. Oh, jackhammer. How I will miss thee. Ah, well. Should get some steps from this. Yeah, I'm sure I drafted at least one drafting room, so. There's like a weird shelf up there. I was like, I've never seen that before. No, it's just weird geometry for the building. Alrighty. Well, that sucks. Good news is we did get the tents from the gift shop, so that means we can do something. I don't know. It says it leaves notes in. Oh well, hold on. Let's check that out. Let's hold on. What was that talking about? It said it leaves notes in blue rooms on rank 8. Is it rank 8 and above or just rank 8? Blue tents. Draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Changes do not reset each day. A hidden blue memo. All right. Well, we have the clock tower and we have the workshop. So let's head up to each one and just. I don't know. I kind of doubt. I feel like probably it won't have them. Oh, okay. Might as well. While we're here, just for fun. Enjoy our time with the jackhammer while we still can, you know. Good God, so many gems, dude. This is why I like the jackhammer. It gives you items. It gives you a lot of items. And it's a shame that I'm gonna have to say goodbye. Again. Twice in a row. Oh well. Alright. Did I just happen to come in at the right time of day to do the clock tower puzzle? I did, dude. Didn't I? Or no? Maybe not? Why was the doorway open at the bottom? Was that just... I swear I saw the secret passageway that was in there. Okay, I don't know. I don't see a blue note up here, though. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it'll spawn just yet. I think it'll be... Like, I have to have gotten the blue tents and then draft these. I think I drafted these rooms and then got the blue tent upgrade. So we'll have to keep that in mind later. It really does suck to lose the scepter, though. I hate the stupid... whatever room. Lost and found. Screw that room, man. Worst room in the game. Any other room. Because, like, I know my luck's not good enough. I know it's going to screw me over every chance it gets, you know? Yeah, there's not a blue note in here. That's okay. Okay, we go back through the cloister. Then I think this way. We lost a bunch of gems. That's okay. So we went the wrong way. We need to go through... Where the hell is the break room? Oh, all the way over there. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, through the passageway to our right. Into the aquarium. South. Boiler room. Into here. Nice. Alright, end the day. We got some good items too. That's such a shame. I seem a little tense. Yeah. Good play on words, I like that. Well, you know, maybe by some miracle there was a room we had that we didn't think was a dead end, but was. And it wasn't even one of the ones we were counting, and all the other ones we were counted. Maybe, you know, maybe we're just gonna be crazy lucky. For like no reason. Take a little sippy. My sody pop. We're up to 80 gold per thing. I have the Royal Scepter? What the hell? What happened? What? What? It didn't go away. It came back to me. Oh my god. It is immune. It is immune to the thing. To the lost and found. It said it took the scepter, and it took the scepter from my inventory, but then I ended the day in a blue room, which is the required color to keep it for the next day. And it came back to me. Wow. All right. I'll take it, man. It's not a scepter, it's a boomerang. Honestly, it might be. Dude, honestly, getting a battery is fine. Lockpick kit, also fine. Did we get a package? could have sworn we got we got the mailroom just yesterday, so we should get a package. Did I even look? Aw, we didn't. Oh well. It's always in the same spot right there, so I guess we didn't get it. Could have sworn we did. Alright, well. Um, just pick a berry, man. Screw it. Just start off with something random. Okay, bad room to start off with, honestly. That's okay. That was a mistake, honestly. And as I was clicking on the berry, I was like, this is not a good idea. This is a bad idea. Den is fine. We'll get it done. It's not the angle I was hoping for the den. Planetarium. Dude, these are like really bad starting options. Like I need something that builds to the right, man. I got like nothing. I got the spare room building over to the right side, and that was not helping. And this is turning left. Like, we just don't need that. Let's do the spare bedroom. Oh, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Oh my god. First time I've ever gotten something worthwhile out of this spare bedroom. Let's get the parlor. We'll get the break room later. Okay. It's weird because I think the spare room still counts as a blue room, even though I upgraded it into the spare bedroom. I think by default it's still blue room, so the scepter is making it more likely to be pulled because I keep getting it like a lot. I may have made it a bit common though. I don't know. All right, the blue box is empty if it is false. Interesting. The black box is true, and it contains the gems. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the white one says first. The black box is false. The above statement is false. Okay. Well, if the bottom statement's true, the top statement's false. If the bottom statement is false, then the top statement's true. So this one cannot be the full true or the full false box. It's either one or the other. So depending on how true the black box is, really, that'll determine things here. So the blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. So if this is true, it's empty if it is false. Black box is true and it contains the gems. Well, it would have to be true. No, I caught it. Hold on. This can be false and still make the black box true. But it's because the black box is true and it contains the gems. It's two statements. It's two things listed in one statement. One of these things could be true and the other one could be false, and you would just label the whole statement as false. So, the black box is true and it contains the gems. What if that's false? The black box is true, but it does not contain the gems. That would be okay because the blue box is empty if it is false, which would mean that it's in the white box. So, because, this is saying that the blue box is empty. This is saying that the black box is empty. And therefore the white box would have to be full of stuff. Now let's see. What if the black box is false? So the blue box is not empty if it is false. Or the black box is empty if it is true, if it is not false. This could be true. So we're looking at what happens if this is true? The black box is true and it contains gems. That's a contradiction. If this is true, then the whole thing has to be true. It would be saying that this is true. And we can't have that because it's two boxes being true and one being in between. We can only have one that's potentially in between, because the rules are one fully true statement, one box with only true statements, one box with only false statements. It says nothing about what the other box can be. So that could be the white box. The white box could be that third unmentioned box. And then only one box has the prize. The other two are always empty. So this cannot be true. It has to be at least partially false. So it's empty if it is false. It is empty because it is false. The black box is true, but it does not contain the gems. That's the part that's false. So it has to be in the white box. Big. Oh my god. Treasure trove. I forgot we were in such a weird spot here. Honestly, I kind of want to build in this direction. I don't really want to build. I don't want to connect to the foundation. Break room would be nice, though. I'd like to open that box, but I don't want to waste a key right now. We do have a lockpick kit we could use on certain doors, so we'll try to come back when we have a key later in the thing. I'd hate to use all my keys now. We could just get this. Be a big pain, but we could. Let's get a workshop. Sometimes you get a lever from here. Oh my god, we got a lever and a battery again. Please, we just need the coat check and a shovel, and we'll be good. Just a coat check and a shovel, man. It's all I want from life. Here comes the sad music. It's kind of optimistic, actually, music. Okay, we no longer ever need this stupid gift shop ever again. It's a nice three-way room. It doesn't cost anything, but we don't ever technically need it. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Too bad my brain is small, square, and smooth. Are you perhaps a Minecraft entity? Have you ever thought about that? There might be a shovel in here. Sledgehammer? Okay, that's fine. Hammer of sledging. And we'll buy a bunch of gems too, because we got so much money, dude. We will want the coat check. We will regret not having the coat check if we don't get it now. So let's get it now. I do stream Minecraft sometimes. It all makes sense. It's all coming together. Would you look at that? All right, let's go ahead and use a key now. We have 3 keys. If it was 2 keys, a little too much. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. That is not true because this is a red note. All red notes are false. Most blue notes are true. Green notes, you never know. Those are the rules I've learned. So green memos and blue boxes. I'm just gonna look up the list of it sometime. I'm still gonna. I want to try to unlock all of these notes myself, but at the end of the day, when I'm putting all the notes together to see what's true, I'm not gonna keep track of them myself. I'm keeping track of so many other things in real life on sticky notes and as screenshots through Steam. So I'm just gonna look up the list of notes that someone else has compiled and work with that, because it's gonna be a lot easier for me, honestly. And I'm just gonna make the same thing that they made. It's just the exact same thing. So I don't even think it's really like any kind of cheating, so I'm not gonna feel bad about it. And I'm only saying it because I just know that people are gonna be weird and try to call things out. Like, oh, whatever. Isn't that cheating or whatever? It's like, I don't care, man. Like, listen. There's so much in this game to do. Bacon eggs. Let's get a right turn. That'd be great. Morning room right after, so we get that out of the drawing pool. I don't mind the morning room, but it's kind of annoying when you're trying to get other rooms in particular, and it keeps giving you the morning room because you keep getting the breakfast nook. because scrambled eggs give you the thing. Okay. We don't have car keys, do we? We do not. Let's do the West Wing Hall. I'm gonna try to get the secret garden open. Okay. No straight shot here. Let's redraw once. Straight shot. Oh, but it's gonna be unlocked. Okay. We'll do that then. This is gonna be unlocked, so we need another straight shot. Aquarium. Perfect. Exactly what we need. And it's even later down in the rank. Still no shovel. Ah, it's unlocked, man. Okay. Let's get the stupid... Let's get the stupid garage. It doesn't help us at all, except... I mean, the keys are nice, but... We don't have a utility closet or any way to power this right now, so the door's not going to open. And we don't have keys to the trunk of the car, so, like, it's just we get almost nothing out of it. Well, okay, hold on. There are some... The shovel, oh my god! I'm glad I came back in here. I was about to just say, oh, there's not anything in there. I was like, wait, sometimes there are items in there. Lockpick? No? Okay. The pool is fine. It'll add stuff to the draft pool, but that's fine. We have a sledgehammer? Yeah, we bought that at the commissary, that's right. Lots of keys, oh my god. Yeah, I'm okay with using those keys on that, or that key on that one chest now. I feel like that's justified. We do not have exactly 2 shops. No, we do, because the aquarium counts as one. So the bunk room would actually be a good option here. I don't like its position, but it's actually viable. Look at it double our money. Oh my god. It's a little bit of a waste. We don't really need that money right now. Wait a second. Was that here before? That's cool. That trophy. I didn't notice it before. I don't think I can use that key here. Just use a regular key. It's fine. Do we have any mechanical rooms? We have one. Aquarium counts. That's 2. That's literally it. I'd rather get the utility closet because we have. Well, but no. I mean, because we'd have to build upward, you know? We'd have to build upward from the foundation, which we can do, but like, what if we get dead ends here, then the whole run is just over, you know? That would suck. But like, I don't know. All these options kind of suck. This game makes my brain hurt, but I can experience it through the eyes of a much smarter gnome. Listen, it's just the roguelite thing where you watch someone play the game and you're like, what the hell are they talking about? And then like you play the game and things start unraveling piece by piece and you're like, and then eventually you get to a point where you're like, oh, it all makes sense. I know what they were saying now. It makes sense. It makes sense. Where's the... I got the workshop. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, that's fine. We'll make our way. Of course. The Chamber of Mirrors only shows up when I have a whole bunch of dead ends, so I can't even access it from other walls and stuff. Dude, let's just pick a berry, man. This is a good spot to pick a berry, because it's just a... Okay, never mind. This is the bad spot for a hallway. Whatever. Whatever, game. Screw you. Is there something there? No, just the usual note that's there. Okay, whatever. I think I would rather... Oh, first of all, while we're here... Not that this is far from the foyer, or from the entrance hall. But might as well open that now. I think I'd rather connect from the entrance hall than I would the throne room. Just, you know, me personally. I find that a little more convenient. Now, if it connects to both, it's fine. Like the dining room, it's a perfect option. We have not been to rank 8 yet, so it's not going to give us the main course, but that's okay. Some gold. I'll take that. Break room's fine. We'll do that. We don't really need the key, but we'll take it anyway. We've got 4. Is that minus? Yeah, that's -8, so -4 squared is 16. Like this, I mean, if you told me to solve this puzzle and I had never seen these puzzles before, I'd be like, I don't know what the hell this is. But since I've, like, okay, especially this one, oh my god. So here, I'll walk you through it. Blue means add. So add 20, add 10. And you go in order of the little pizza slices. You start closer to the center and you work your way out. Now, the center stuff means when you're doing something of that color, do that thing and then come back to the center and do whatever it says here. So blue means plus. So we're going to add plus 20 plus 10. That's 30. Yellow means minus. So that's 23. Now here's where it gets funky. That little diamond in the center, that means you invert it. So that was 30 minus 7, 23. Inverting it would make it 32. Then the little wavy lines indicate rounding. So you got to round it to, since there are 2 lines on top and bottom, there are 2 lines. You got to round it to the tens, because that's, you know, 2 decimal points, or 2 points away from the decimal point. So you round it to the tens. So that's 30. 32 becomes 30. Now we're at 30. Purple is our next thing. We divide by 3. That's 10. So here we go. This one's maybe a bit more straightforward. Negative 20, right? Negative 20 squared. That's what the square means. So it's minus 20 squared. Luckily, we don't really have to figure that out all that much because it's just 20 squared and then... Oh no, you divide by 10 first. No, you skip... Sorry. So the X means you don't do any of the things in this pizza slice. That's what the X means, right? And if there were 2 dots here, it would mean you do it twice. So this would be negative 20 squared, whatever that is. We don't divide it by 10, so just ignore that. And then we divide it by 20. So it's just negative 20 squared and then divided by 20. So it's literally just 20. And we got a silver key out of it. I'll take that. But if you had told me to just solve those puzzles at a glance, you know, just figure it out, I would not have been able to do it. There's a coin here. And a salt shaker. I didn't even see that. Oh my god. I didn't know the salt shaker could spawn in here. Alright, let's get a dead end. I don't love not connecting this to a bedroom, but honestly, my luck for that has been pretty bad. And a goddamn metal detector just leaning in there. What a goofy spot for it. Alright. I do feel like there needs to be more music in this game. Because it's got a really good soundtrack, but there's sometimes where you get really long stretches of just no music. And it's honestly a little annoying when games are like that. I don't know. I either want there to be music all the time from the game or no game ever, or sorry, no music ever, so that I can play my own music, right? Those are my 2 preferences. I don't want this like in between of like, it has really good music, but it doesn't always play it, you know? You walked me through it and I still wouldn't be able to do it. I was less being like, okay, well now you solve the next one. It was less that kind of attitude and more like, this is the stuff that I know, but I would not have been able to do that just at a glance. I had to sit there and like learn each thing very slowly over the course of the game. And keep in mind, I've been playing this game for in game like over 90 in-game days. Like, look, we're on day 93. You start on day 1, of course. So day 93, that's basically just a run. I've done 93, including this one. I've done 93 runs of this game, which is a lot, and I've got a lot of hours. So like, it's just I just played the game a bunch, and so that's just made it so I know all this stuff now. Um, we were really close to getting the dead end challenge, honestly. That was the closest I've ever been to it. We'll try to get it more decisively. So I think I had a good idea for a strategy next time I get the chance to do it. If I pull Draxus from uh, an observatory, I'm going to not click on Draxus yet, and I'm going to try to build just straight through like the middle. I'm going to build a bunch of like multi door entrances and stuff, and just try to branch off of that after coming back and getting Draxus or whatever, right? But I can't do that this run, of course. That's going to be too much. We still haven't drawn a single room on the 8th rank, which is frustrating because I got the blue tents, which are supposed to give us new stuff. I don't know what's going to be on the memos. Every blue room is supposed to have a memo now, or is it just blue room? Do they have their own unique memos? Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. So is it going to be like just 5 memos, or is it going to be like every single room has a chance of like, or every single blue room has its own little memo, and so you have to try to draw every single room on that rank to get the full message or something. I don't know. I have no idea what it is yet. All I do know is I need to go through the foundation at the bottom. I don't know. It's just, it's a, yeah, I don't know. Long stretches of no music is what bugs me about Minecraft. Honestly, so true. I've tried to get back into Minecraft like I used to play it all the time in like middle school and stuff. Back when it was, I mean, I played it back in like this, old man, old gnome stuff here, but like I used to play it back when it was still technically in beta. And I remember when they quote unquote officially released it. Like it was basically just the game, but they were like, yeah, it's not in beta anymore. It's like, okay, but like it's the same game. Come on, there it is. Stand about here. Um, yeah, I used to play it a lot with friends online and also just single player, and I don't know, it's so hard to play now. Something about it is just different for me. I think maybe my the the spark of my youth has disappeared, or something like that. I don't know, maybe not. I was thinking about just doing like a solo series like of Minecraft, but I feel like that's just so like, do people even care, man? Do people care at all about watching a streamer just play single player Minecraft? I feel like it's so much more fun to play multiplayer, and it's so much more fun to watch people play multiplayer. Okay, I do want the observatory. I don't know, maybe there's a market for it that I don't understand. I could totally see that being the case. Another Draxus. We're definitely not pulling that. Oh, I didn't want the Southern Cross either. Oh, that was a mistake. Oops. Alright, well, we're gonna get a lot of 4-way rooms, which I don't really want. Oh well. Let's get the gem from this. This is what I didn't want. This is why I didn't want the four-way rooms constellation, because look at this. Now I'm gonna get these two rooms over and over and over. It's so annoying. I could get the weight room and then try to get to the 8th rank and then travel back and eat the food from the dining room. Doing solo stream of super modded Minecraft, consistently 15 viewers one day. Despite only becoming a VTuber a couple weeks ago. Wow. That's not bad. I wonder if the streaming platform makes any kind of difference, because I've been streaming on Twitch for so long, and I think people do play Minecraft on Twitch, but maybe it's a different ecosystem on YouTube. I only started multi-streaming like about a month ago. I gotta say, people just, I don't know. It's a totally different audience. I've complained about it. You know, no offense. I don't really like it when people watch me on YouTube. I know I'm streaming it, but like, and that's my choice and all, and I could just not. But genuinely, I just haven't had very many good interactions with people on YouTube, whereas Twitch has been like, you know, just very normal people. just very, very consistently the most normal audience I could ask for. You know, some weirdos every once in a while, but like YouTube, it's like every other person is like genuinely a child, and I just really don't want to, you know, talk to them. I don't think my audience is necessarily children, and I don't think they enjoy the stream either, which is why I don't enjoy having them on stream, because it's like, first of all, where are your parents? Like, get the hell out of here. Oh my god, I literally, I looked up, I guess I'll get the Great Hall. I looked up, or I was playing this game one time. No, it wasn't even during the game. At the start of a stream one time, before everything was going, I just had like my, like here, I had my stream starting soon thing. I have this little thing, you know, neat little whatever. I just had that going. I leave that on for the start of the stream. I leave it quiet for like a minute, and then I play some music, and then I start the stream. And I swear to God, I looked at one of, or I was streaming once. I had the starting going. I was live for maybe a minute. Someone showed up and said hello, and then said, "I'm not waiting," and then left. And I was like, all right, whatever. But then I was like, what kind of person does it take to do that kind of thing? Also, I looked at the profile picture. I'm like, hold on a second. And I kid you not, the picture in the profile and all of the videos on the channel were genuinely of like a 9-year-old kid. Like just a completely unsupervised 9-year-old kid. And I'm just like, well, that would explain it. Like, I don't feel bad at all that was the person who was, oh yeah, I have the foyer. That was the person who got so impatient. Like, okay, whatever, man. What are you doing, man? Where are your parents? Like, you should not be unsupervised on the internet. Hopping in random YouTube streams. I mean, that is just, oh my god. I don't know. Like, I've got a bunch of nieces and nephews and stuff, and I worry about their future sometimes. You know, there's all this talk about like worrying about Gen Alpha and all this stuff, and I try not to buy into all of it, because I think a lot of it is blown out of proportion. But there is some stuff every once in a while where I'm like, oh man, these guys are like screwed, man. Like, this is. Yeah, no, it's like, I'm not waiting. Okay, man, I didn't want you here anyway. But it's just so funny that he felt the need to tell me that he's not waiting. Like, buddy, I don't care. Like, but now that you've said that, it's really funny. It's really, really funny. I wouldn't have cared if he just sat there and like, and said nothing or chatted for a minute or whatever and then left. Like, I still wouldn't have cared, but oh my god, it was even funnier because he said, "I'm not waiting," and then left. and later I would look at, because I was getting so frustrated with all these different people in the YouTube chat. I swear to God, it's just been YouTube chat. I don't know what it is. Like TikTok chat is like, it's different, you know. But honestly, like I keep, it's TikTok chat is weird. I keep getting like a lot of viewers on TikTok, more than I get on Twitch. After streaming for 3 years, more than I can get on Twitch, and more than I get on YouTube. But for some reason, nobody chats on TikTok. It's weird. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It might just be counting people who scroll by and half a second as viewers, and maybe that's just skewed data. I just genuinely don't know. It's really weird. But oh my God, it is like still significantly a better chat than YouTube chat, because YouTube chat is just, it's just so many kids, dude. And I'm just like, I don't think I want, oh, an allowance token, oh my God. I'm just like, I don't think I really want a bunch of kids watching my stream. I think about my nephew watching this stream, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, you know, I'm not like, I got pretty clean speech, you know. I don't cuss. You know, I draw a hard line in the sand for a lot of swear words and stuff. You know, I just personally, I don't say them, right? There we go. We don't have to watch all those cutscenes this time because we already opened the other door. Look at that. Not every time do we get the antechamber fully open, but every once in a while we do. But yeah, like my content's not like super inappropriate or anything, but like, you know, there'll be the occasional sex joke or whatever. And it's just like, kids should not be seeing this, man. And like, I want to stream on YouTube, but I don't want a bunch of kids to hop into my stream from YouTube and watch me unsupervised with no parents, you know, keep track of their stuff. It's just, I don't know. Let's see. I'm not worried because of their upbringing, just, but moreover, just kind of everything else. I haven't tried TikTok and don't even know how to do it, honestly. It didn't exist when I was learning software, and as someone turning 30 this month, it seems like a lot, though I should. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know. I would say TikTok might be better rather than, okay, and here's the thing. I'm very biased in my perspective about this, and I fully acknowledge that. Oh, I should have gone to the kitchen. Oh well. Oh, look, we actually got a gem for once from here, even though we don't need it. I understand I'm probably very biased in my perspective, just because I probably stream different content than other people. Not like, oh, I'm so unique, but like just genuinely like my personality, my vibes, my stream as a whole is different, right? From what some people might be wanting to watch. And I understand that, you know? So there's a chance that the stuff I stream is just not that interesting to TikTok viewers, and maybe it's not even that interesting to the younger audience on YouTube, but maybe it is more interesting on Twitch, you know? Maybe there's a certain perspective there, you know? None of these help at all, man. Okay, well, I was supposed to have new features for the experiments, so I don't know what the hell's up with this. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you find some trash while digging, let's go for that. Let's gain 1 star. That'd be nice, right? So I don't know. Part of me wants to say I've had such a bad experience with chatters on YouTube, and like that one was like more of a funny example than anything. But I've had some really, really annoying people in stream on Twitch. Very rarely. On YouTube, only streaming for a month now, very often. I don't get it, man. Why are people so annoying on YouTube in particular, in YouTube chat? I don't get it. But I think a part of it is the moderation tools are near non-existent. It is so hard. Like, I don't know, genuinely, I don't know how to ban somebody on YouTube. And I think I looked it up one time, and it was like, well, you can't really ban somebody, but you can, like, you can make it so you don't see their messages anymore. It's like, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing at all, man. If you ban somebody in Twitch chat, they know they messed up. And maybe they were looking for it. Maybe they were looking for punishment. Maybe they're like, oh, I'm being nutty and I want to be, I want to troll them so hard they have to ban me. Like, sometimes that happens. I get it, right? But like, oh my god, it's just weird, right? Like, why can't I just ban somebody from my chat on YouTube? It's such a simple thing, and yet there's no way to do that. It's like I can report them and they'll never actually be removed from the website because YouTube moderation is like, from the company itself is like non-existent. Unless you're using anything copyrighted, then they immediately know. That's very different, of course. I don't really need to do this, come to think of it. I just don't really need the security thing. Or the office thing. I just don't really need any of it right now. Usually I just log in for the experiment, but I've got the experiment right here without having to do the other thing, so it's fine. And in here. Let's go in from this side. Nice, it connects there. We can go to room 46 if we want. In fact, I think we will, because the crown is a nice thing to have. Spoilers, by the way, sorry. I was raided, not a real raid, on Twitch by like 5 dudes, and one said something ban-worthy. I have a smaller sample size since I'm new to the space. Yeah. I mean, on the other hand, I mean, I've had some people come into YouTube chat and they will say something ban-worthy, and I can't ban them. And I think that, if that's the way it is, I think that's just worse. Like, I'd rather have a bunch of toxic, bad people come into chat that I can ban than have, less toxic people come into chat, but I, can't ban any of them, if that makes sense. I want there to be an option, and I'd rather there be an option than an abundance of bad people, So, like, I don't know. I just don't really care. Like, so like, maybe I'll phrase it like this. Maybe my perspective is skewed because I can ban people on Twitch. Maybe my perspective is skewed because I don't perceive there to be that many toxic people, when in fact, every time there's just a toxic person, I just ban them and then I never have to think about it again, Like, maybe that's how it is. Oh, treasure map. Nice. Where is it? Okay. That's the corridor. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. Like, genuinely, in a month's time, I have not. I think you are probably one of the few chatters I've had that's been like not unbearable. like just a totally normal person to talk to in chat. What's apples in these lockers? What the hell? Does seem like a safer bet when it comes to dealing with larger people. Yeah. I shouldn't have opened that one. I know that one has a note in it and nothing else. You should know better. Well, the good news is this room gives you a bunch of keys that spread out throughout the house. And we have the, where is it? The conference room, which takes anything that's spread throughout the house and just brings it to there. So we have all those keys. We have all the fruit from the secret garden, and they should all be in that room. Now, I'm going to see if this is locked. It is. Oh, I can just lockpick it real quick. We'll do that. I'm normal, but only if you put ab before it. So true. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Wait, I don't have a key to use. The hell? Okay, so I cannot use the stopwatch, unfortunately. That sucks. I'd like this to be unusual. That's good. Rare for Rotunda? Let's make that unusual. Passageway. I have it as commonplace. I think standard would be a little nicer. I seem to get it a lot. I would really love to use the stopwatch, but I don't have anything I can use it on because I can't unlock any of these doors. Am I even going the right way? Hold on, let me make sure. Maybe this will unlock and I can spend... Nope, okay. Nope, okay. Alright, whatever. Do I have a telescope? No, I had a telescope in the previous 2 runs, but not this one, of course. Why would I? Dead end would be nice here. We can redraw for a dead end. Hey, we can redraw again. Get rid of that room. Honestly, more likely to draw red rooms and just get rid of them with the crown. I'm okay with that. That's very big. Just gives me a free reroll anytime we get a red room. Very nice. I can't unlock that. Okay. Alright, we go into the foundation, and then go to the front, up into the conference room, grab all those keys, and we go back. So, yeah. I'm thinking about getting a smaller, more streamlined but separate PC for streaming. Like something that's not nearly as valuable as mine, because I've been thinking for so long, oh my god, I need a new CPU. Because sometimes when I stream doing the VTuber stuff, it just, like, it is just rough, man. Like, I am basically not able to stream competitive multiplayer games. They do not run well enough. At least not like shooters. They do not run well enough for me to be able to stream them. Anything multiplayer, really. I have to, like, cap the frame rate, and I have to really not run them as well. It would do me so much good if I just had, like, a better CPU. But then somebody pointed out the other day, they were like, oh yeah, why don't you just get another PC? And I was like, initially I thought, like, my gut reaction was, that's too expensive. 2 PCs? It took me so much money to get 1 PC. And then, like, I thought about it and I was like, well, I mean, I could get, like, a really cheap PC, and I could just have the one do the streaming and nothing else, and that probably wouldn't be too bad. And as I've thought about it, I've realized I probably need the other one to do the streaming and the VTuber stuff, but then that would still free up this PC to just do games and nothing else. And, like, that wouldn't be too bad. So I've been thinking about maybe doing that, but of course that's not something I'm going to be doing anytime soon, because I just got a loan for a car, and so that's going to have to be paid off for the next few years. So I don't know. Maybe on the side I can try to save some money for a new PC and try to come across maybe a friend who's trying to sell an old PC or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we already bought all that stuff. That's right. Totally forgot. That was so long ago now. But I do think it would really help me out if I did all that. It'd be kind of nice. Because then I instead of just putting everything on one CPU, it's a matter of, okay, well, you know, there's the one CPU that's trying to run the game, and then the other CPU is doing the streaming and the VTuber stuff, which is not nearly as bad as what I was thinking it would be. So I don't know. My PC is basically just for streaming. I have a gaming laptop for everyday use and editing. Also, Carlone is a tough one. Yeah, I literally just, I was talking about it earlier on stream. I just recently got a car. It's just, it's a Toyota Corolla, but it's a 2021, so it's a pretty recent year. But I did get approved for the loan, but it is going to be a lot for a while, and I gotta live with that, so. I don't know, I've been thinking like maybe I should do more streaming and see if I can make more money through that, but honestly, I don't know. Streaming historically for me has not really gotten me a lot of money, which is fine. Like I do it more for the passion of it, because I just like it. But it would also be really nice to make some actual money, you know? Corolla Bulletproof. I have a 2005 great car. That's what I've heard. It was between a Toyota Corolla and a Honda Civic, and I was trying to decide which one, and eventually I settled on Toyotas because I was talking to be. Okay. The name. What the hell? Violation warning. Your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behaviors. Repeated violations could result in your live being discontinued. Alright. Alright, TikTok. Sure, man. Have I said anything hateful? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Let's get rid of the gymnasium so we get a reroll out of that. Courtyard would be nice. Yeah, that is probably the one reason I don't like streaming on TikTok is I keep getting that notification, and I feel like I'm probably going to get banned off the platform despite literally not doing anything, not even just anything, not doing anything wrong, but literally not doing anything. like if people don't like the stream, that's fine, but like I think people are just reporting it because they see like a VTuber or something. I think people also assume that I'm trans because my character is a female character, you know? But like, I've never once identified as trans, and I've got nothing against trans people. I have a lot of trans friends, but it has nothing to do with my stream or my content or me. It's just, you know, I support them and I like them, but I do not identify with them. But I understand some people just will look at something and not be able to look at it past anything else. It is the one thing they've called it to be, and it cannot be anything else. Also, I didn't really do anything this run. We got like nothing done this run. We didn't get the dead end challenge. I mean, we didn't get any more research. We re-established our jackhammer. That's good. We just didn't really get anything out of it. Look at all these gems that we're not going to spend on anything. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Metal detector going off. I don't know. I think people just like going into live streams and just reporting randomly. So I made my model androgynous. People's viewpoints are hard to deal with. Yeah. No, I get that. It's a bit of a story. I just the only reason why my character's a girl, specifically a lolly character, is just because when I was testing to do VTuber stuff, like when I first started watching VTubers, like I was a fan. I was like, oh, that's cool. I want to be a VTuber, and so I started looking into it and saving up for a model, and I was gonna get a 3D model, and so I had this 3D program that I was using at the time called VUP or VUP. I don't remember what it stands for. It's like virtual something something. I think they actually discontinued the program, but it was on Steam. I think they shut it down, unfortunately, which is a shame, because it was a really good program. But I was testing stuff out on it, and there was a character that wasn't the main mascot, but like a secondary mascot, and I wanted to practice and make sure all the like rigging and stuff was properly working. So I used that character for a bit to test stuff, but I wasn't streaming yet. And then like as a joke one time, I went live to some Discord friends as a like fake like quote unquote face reveal. Like, oh guys, I'm doing a face reveal. Check it out, face reveal. And like I was just getting back into streaming after not streaming for like a few years. And so that was the joke, is I was gonna go live as a face reveal and then reveal that I was a VTuber. But since I didn't have a model commissioned yet, I just used that default model for that program, and that default model was like a lolly character. So then, out of nowhere, on my first ever stream as a VTuber, I'm just using this temporary model. It's all a joke. It's all funny. And then people actually started watching, and I was like, oh, okay. So like, and it was like at the height of the VTuber craze. So I think people were just desperate to watch any VTubers they wanted, or that they could. I think it was part of the trend, and that's fair. So I think I just kind of hopped on the trend at the right time. But yeah, like a bunch of people just started watching when I had that model. And so I was like, okay. So I had that model for like about a year, and then finally commissioned my own model. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want it to be too jarring of a change. So I specifically got a model that looks, at least in the face, if you compare the two, it's a little bit similar. Like there are some similarities. So yes, they're both lolly characters, but like they definitely are very distinct from each other. But I will say, I've had a lot of people show up and be like, why are you a lolly? That's a little weird. And I've been like, yeah, I get it. That makes sense. I don't know. And like, it's a lot to explain that entire story. Not everybody wants to sit down and, you know, listen to that story. So I get it. Some people will just show up and be like, oh, that guy's like a pedophile. And I'm not, but like, I can see how you drew that line. I get it. Whatever. I don't like it. I don't want to be labeled as that, because I'm not. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to explain it to everybody, because it's like, you know, it's not a crazy long story, but it's a story, and some people just are not wanting to listen to anything at all. So, and I mean, like, I admit, like, it does. I don't know. I guess you could say like, well, that's just backpedaling. Oh, that's just excuses or whatever. Or like, why'd you pick the lolly character in the first place? Which the answer to that is just it was one of the only good ones with face tracking that wasn't the main mascot. So, so there's that too. I don't know. I just like, on the one hand, it's part of my brand now. I've been streaming with this model for 3 years. Well, I guess, have I been streaming for 4 years? And then with this model for 3 years? I'm trying to remember now. I don't actually know. I'd have to look at some dates and figure it out. I might be on my 4th year of streaming, come to think of it. Good lord. Or I mean, like, I might have completed my 4th year of streaming. I don't know. So like, I don't know. People give me funny looks for it, and I understand why. But like, I also don't want to change it, because like it'd be odd. I feel. I don't know. Maybe I should. I've thought about it before. I mean, even if I just rebrand to like a, like the opposite of a lolly, of a shota, if I rebrand it as a boy character instead of a girl character. But then it's like, I don't know. That feels kind of lame. I just feel like it wouldn't be the same. It just wouldn't be the same. I mean, I could. I don't know. I've thought about it. And I keep going back and forth on it. I'm like, it's not the worst idea, but it's also like a lot. Like, I mean, would I make the character look the same, but then have the same outfit, or like the same outfit, but then just a different face? Is that like all that I would do? Because that feels like a waste. Like, it's not really even a different character at that point. And then like, okay, yeah, I could do like an adult woman character, but like, let's be honest, how many goddamn VTubers are out there of adult women? Let's just be real about that. Like, people can say what they want about the lolly VTubers, but like, there's so many more mommy VTubers. It's like, I don't know. And I'm not really marketing the sex appeal of, you know, a lolly character because I don't really think that there's much. Personally, I don't think there's any sex appeal. But I'm not marketing it. Like I don't play it up. I might make a sex joke, but like I fully acknowledge that I am an adult man. I am an adult man. I'm not even really playing a character. I just like the VTuber stuff. I think it's very fun. I don't have to show my face on stream. It's nice. It's fun. I like the technology behind it. I like the character. I think the character's cute, you know? And I think that's fun. And I feel like it's weird that I have to defend it, you know? But some people are weird about attacking it. And so it's like, I don't know, man. Leave me alone. Weird, man. Mine is a CalArts style VTuber for the name. That's actually pretty cool. I like the CalArts style, unironically, but I will say it has been so overplayed in a lot of cartoons, man. It's so I dig it, man. I dig it. Stylistic issue. If your character was in a Western cartoon style, that accusation would end. It's basically just an anime perception. I could see that being true, but I mean, okay. To what end would that be true, though? I mean, would people still give me a hard time if? And luckily, most of the people giving me a hard time aren't really giving me that much of a hard time. It's like people that I meet for the first time, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't know your character would look like that," and I'd be like, "Yeah, you know, it is what it is." And I think a lot of people will just like click on stream and then leave immediately because they think it's weird. Like I'm sure that happens a lot too. I've seen it happen on occasion. I'll see the view count go up. I'll even see somebody chat for the first time and then go, "Whoa, your voice doesn't match your face," which I think is funny. But you know, like it's clear that they clicked on because they saw the VTuber character and then clicked off because they heard the voice. You know, I don't know. Other people will be like they clicked on for the girl character and then they stayed for the voice, and I'm like, I appreciate that. That's nice. That's a really good compliment for me. I don't know. It's weird. There's just so much that goes into it, you know? And like I put a lot of thought into this character. I wish I was an artist myself so I could just, you know, if I wanted to redraw it, I could just redraw it, but I'm just not really gifted in that aspect. And a lot of people who are talented will just be like, "Well, you should just practice." That I say that's a bunch of bull. I I don't know. I'm of the mindset that I think some people have a gift for things, and I think that they are not always capable of understanding that they have a gift for things. But at the same time, I don't think it's like you were born and you had the artistic talent. Like you still had to work like really hard. But I don't know. I think I neither have the drive to become an artist nor the initial talent to get me started, you know? I think I'm artistic in very many aspects, but I don't think I'm artistic in the drawing sense. I might have left immediately, but your character's dressed as Wirt, so I didn't. That is entirely fair. I get a lot of people recognizing the main differences between me and Wirt. I'll show you. I'll zoom out real quick. Um, very similar design, not exactly the same, but very similar. I got big red boots because I've always thought big red rubber boots are very cute and they match the hat. I know they're not on stream all that often, so that's not fun. Um, but you know, that's like a major difference. Also, the cloak is green because my favorite color is green, and I think it's a bit more of a gnome look. Yeah, I think so at least. But yeah, most of the design is very Wirt, very, very, very Wirt. Does Greg have boots? I don't remember him having boots. Yeah, I don't remember that. I think he just had shoes. They both had like very like Cal Arts Adventure Time style shoes. I think, or it's just like a oh like a black macaroni noodle. Like it's just nothing. It's just like a tube that bends. A tube. I like the way I said that. That was funny. Tube. What's your lockpick kit? coupon book. Ooh, I like the coupon book. And 2 gems. Yippee. And we got the 2 gems from the morning room, so we got a lot today. Just at the start. Well, I think I'll give it one more run, and then I think at that point it'll be too late for me to stay up any later. I do have car payments to make, so of course, I actually have like 60 days before my first payment. I got a pretty good deal going. I appreciate the way the dealership handled it. The guys who were there, like, they didn't seem scummy at all. It was nice. But yeah, just the day before yesterday, got a new car with new payments coming in soon, so I gotta try to save some money before the payments come through. And I do have to still like pay for a real license plate, but I've got 30 days to do that. Yeah. Anyway, either way, I need to not miss work. So. Google it. He has tube feet. You're right. I don't know whose boots I'm thinking of. I do feel like somebody had boots in the series. I don't remember who though. I feel like I have an image in my head of a character in Over the Garden Wall, and they had boots. But I don't remember who it was. Okay, I like the lockpick kit and the coupon book, but let's see if we can get something more valuable out of either. Silver key, coin purse. Well, coin purse is nice, but we're pretty good on money these days. Coupon book's about the same, though. They both kind of save money here and there. I might trade that, actually. I don't know. This saves you a coin every time you buy something, and this gives you a coin every time you gain money. So I think this could be better. It doesn't matter much, because just we're just getting... We got money. We're good on money in this game. Not so much in real life. But I appreciate you recognizing the Gravity Falls reference. I mean, very heavily based, just outfit wise, heavily based on Wart. But to be fair, I wanted to be a gnome, and I was gonna be a skeleton, man. I was not gonna be a lolly. I was not gonna be a lolly gnome character. All right, that was not. I did not set out as a VTuber to do that. I was gonna be a skeleton. That was genuinely gonna be it. And then I accidentally started streaming primarily as a lolly character. And I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to keep this up, I got to keep this up. And then commissioned a gnome character that had to be a lolly because of, already having settled that. So I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I'm being defensive about it, but like genuinely people have gotten on my case about it. And I'm just like, listen, man, like, I'm just out here trying to stream. I'm not looking for trouble. Oh, these are all terrible options. These all suck, man. I mean, the Mechanarium would be good if I had even just one mechanical room. Even just one. But, like, I don't want the spare bedroom. Sucks, man. If this is a good run, I don't know how it's going to be a good run, man. Okay. Dining room. Not a bad pick here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get the lunchbox. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this. All of these options are bad. Man. I mean, I don't really need the workshop. I don't really get anything out of the patio. I have plenty of money, so I don't get anything out of the casino. So none of these are even good for, like, to help this run at all. This is not going to go well, man. This run has not been great. Okay, we do get a sledgehammer. So this was the best pick, because we get something out of it. Good lord. Break room. Let me get the utility closet. I'm sick of this thing popping up and just... I don't know. I need to put it on a lower rare or a high. higher rarity, lower likelihood. That's the phrasing. Now we have CalArts VTubers comment more than once, and I've only been VTubing since the end of last month. People will always break the ice that way. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, it's like, at least they're not just showing up and saying, hello, and that's it. Like, I don't know. Like, if these people have ever existed on a dating app, you know that it's not a good opener to anybody. But, I don't know. People are weird, man. They show up and they just don't really have good opening lines. And it's not even like, oh, you need to have a good opening line in my chat. It's just like, don't be weird, man. Like, you can say hello, but you got to understand that that's not like a crazy, like, all I can say to hello is hello. Like, I don't know. Like, it's fine if you want to just show up and chat and the first thing you say is hello. I've got nothing wrong with that. But don't be surprised if I don't really, like, notice it, acknowledge it, or talk about it much, because there's nothing to notice, acknowledge, or talk about. I don't know. People are weird about it. And, you know, this sounds like another thing I'm getting defensive about, but, like, I've just, again, YouTube chat has really ruined me. It is like, there's just been so many people who have come in and been terrible chatters in one way or another. And I've just been like, brother, you gotta chill out. Like, I've had people try to railroad the stream and, like, sit there and complain about every single thing I'm doing, or and, like, that's the kind of thing that I would, like, not have any patience for on Twitch. It's just like, get out of here, man. You are not welcome here. But I can't do anything about it here, you know. Okay, hold on. 1 rounded, or 10 rounded, or 10 inverted is 1. 14 inverted is 41, so that's 42 added together. And then minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Down here. Sorry, I just need to focus for a second. 8 plus 6 is 14. That's multiplied. So 14 times 2 is 28. Inverted is 82. Good lord. 82 minus 1. Then times 1. So 81, and then inverted is 18. One more. 10 minus 5, so 5. Times 5. Wait, no, minus 5 twice. Hold on, wait, what? Hold on. 10 minus 5 minus 5, that's 0. Times 5 times 5, that's still 0. Plus 10 is 10. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't being baited there. I think, well, I was being baited there. Just making sure I don't fall for the bait. Gotta give streamers something to interact with. Hard to think up topics to talk about without chat. I've definitely been there, man. There were, especially when I was a much newer streamer, there were long stretches of time where I would sit there and I would just have nobody in chat for days in a row. Like, it was bad. Or, like, you know, I'd have a regular show up, they'd hang out for a bit and then go, all right, see you later, Car, I gotta go. And I'd be like, bye, and then nobody would take their place, and then I'd be sitting there, you know, and it sucks because you can sit there and not talk, and that's fine, but, like, you need to know that if you're not talking, there's a good chance people are gonna show up and not hear you talking for like 5 minutes straight and then go, this guy doesn't talk, and then leave. And that sucks, man. That sucks, because that's even more pressure to have to be entertaining the whole time. You have to be entertaining the whole time. Like, that sucks, man. So, like, you have to, like, keep in mind, like, okay, let me try to just keep the train of thought going. You know, you have to let's play, which is like such a whatever thing. Well, let me if I dig, it's gonna unlock the door. Oh, it's already unlocked. Yeah, lots of green rooms today. Okay, God, all of these are unlocking. I need a locked door so I can get the secret garden open. I've been skipping so many of the things in these rooms because I just wanted to get the secret garden. There we go. Secret garden key. Alright. Oh, there's an orange here. Something else is here, though. Or is it through the doorway? Oh, broken handle. Nice. Dude, I haven't gotten any keys. Never mind. I love tempting fate like that. That's so good. But no, it sucks to like let me sit here and just yap for like an hour and hope that as people come in, they hear me yapping and want to join in on the conversation. You know? Because like at the end of the day, people are going to randomly drop by. It's just a matter of like trying to keep them there. And sometimes you don't want everybody to watch. Like, I don't want everybody in the world to watch my stream. I think I would hate that. If every single person on the world was watching my stream this very moment, I would hate that. But if everybody in the world saw my stream for a second and then heard me talk and had the opportunity to decide whether or not they wanted to watch, I'd be okay with it. Like, that's alright to me. There's a big difference, you know? And so, like, you know, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, it'll all algorithmically show your stream to random people, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole idea. And if they hear you talking and they go, this person's interesting, then maybe they'll stick around, you know? Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll think you're interesting initially and then kind of fall off and be like, they weren't as cool as I thought they were, you know? I've been there. I'm a viewer first kind of person, you know? Like, I love the idea of being an entertainer. I've always wanted to be an entertainer ever since I was a kid, but like I get it, you know? I like entertaining, but I also like being entertained, you know? I like I consume content all the goddamn time. I like making it too, but I consume it a lot more than I make it, you know? So I understand the perspective of like, you know, what's boring, what's interesting, you know? I get it. I don't really want to do the pool. This is just kind of such a nothing run, man. Like, I don't know. Not allowed to be funny as court order. Honestly, so true. Or people show up and then leave immediately. Yeah. Fortunately, I have one nerd that always shows up and two others that are pretty regular too. That's good. Yeah, I've got a good, you know, roster of people who, anytime I stream, and to be fair, I stream for pretty long periods at a time. But I've got a nice roster of people who are nice enough to just show up at some point, you know, at least to just say hi for a second and then go. And like that's really cool. I really appreciate them for that. You know, I can make jokes about, you know, feeling, you know, unworthy of it, but like genuinely like you know, I just appreciate them. It's nice to have people who do that. Even if I don't necessarily understand what it is they like, you know? Observatory is good. Get some stars. That'll help us out in the future. That's Draxus. We don't want Draxus. It's too late for you, Draxus. Not today. Not today. I think, nothing runs of games or when having to chat to interact with it comes in handy. Yeah, it's nicer. It's the pointy hat. That's what people like. Honestly, also very true. I will say, okay, you know, and none of this, I want to make clear, none of this is me tooting my own horn. You just kind of have to know what your brand is and what people like. Things that people like about my stream. They like my voice. When I'm playing my own playlists of music, don't tell Twitch/YouTube that I do that. Slash TikTok. When I'm doing that, people like my taste in music. People like my Ooh, I'll take that. That's the second time ever that I've had that item. Never had it. And then suddenly getting it twice now. It's interesting. Um People like my voice, people like the music that I play. People like uh occasionally they like my jokes or my humor. People like my what's the word? God. I don't know. I think I can be a good conversationalist. I think that I can be funny as well on occasion. I think that I do well engaging in conversation with people, but I do struggle at times to talk just like what I was doing, like what I was describing earlier, where you just kind of have to always be talking, just in case somebody joins the stream, just in case, to catch their attention. I don't think I'm as good at that, but I think I've learned how to be better at that. It's like I am not a people person. I just have never ever in my life ever been a social people person. But um because I've had to work a lot of customer service jobs, I have learned how to fake being a social person. Um and so much so that I will mention that I have pretty bad social anxiety to people, and they'll go, "What? Really?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I don't like being around people because it makes me really anxious." And they're like, "I don't see that at all." And I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm putting on a show. I'm lying to you right now." I don't know. It's one of those things that I've learned with social anxiety. You will not solve this puzzle. That's a lie. That is a false statement. Um, Four statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Hmm. So this is false. Uh, this four statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. So if this is false and the top line of this is true, all four of these lines are true. Box with one false statement contains the gems, which would have to be this one if that bottom one is true. But what if that bottom one's not true? And honestly, hold on. Because, hold on, this one over here says a box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. I think it's got to be in the white box. I think the bottom line is a lie, but the top line is true. No, wait, no, the top line's also a lie. So these are just both fully lying. This is a box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Hold on. Wait, that doesn't work. A box with one false statement contains the gems. box with the true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. I think this is fully true. I think the bottom line of this is true, but the top line is false. And it's talking about itself. I'm going for that. Yes. Screw you, blue box. You never believed in me. Go for the trophy room. I want to play my own music choices, but I'm worried I'm going to get strikes. The box not containing the gems might be false. So true. It sure was. Yeah, there's a way I set up a long time ago where you can set up a thing where music played through Twitch. Like you can have a certain setting where certain audio that plays on Twitch will play live but not save in the VOD. And so my workaround has been doing that. I have the music set to play through that, and then it won't save in the VOD. The thing is, ever since I started streaming on YouTube, I've been worried about playing music because YouTube automatically saves VODs, and I don't want it to. I want to take my Twitch VODs and upload them to YouTube. I do not want my YouTube VODs to exist because I don't want to get copyright strikes, but also I just don't like the way that YouTube does it, the encoding and all that stuff. I just don't want any of that. So I'd rather upload the VODs from Twitch. So it's a slow process, but I much prefer it. Go ahead and do this. Just go to the conference room and grab all those things. Yeah. Thank you, doggies, for unlocking the door. Let's get the mailroom here. Anything in here? Does not look like it. But yeah, that was something I set up a long time ago, so I honestly couldn't tell you exactly how to do it, but there are ways to do it. But the thing is, I think that's also only through Twitch. So yet another benefit of something that is available through Twitch that you cannot do on YouTube. It's just, I stream on YouTube because I know it reaches a wider audience, not on its own, but like, having this and Twitch and TikTok, like, it's bigger audience, right? That's nice. I don't necessarily like streaming on the other platforms, though. I think Twitch is just a better platform to stream on, just all around. It was made to be streamed on. I did not click on that key. That's annoying. I don't know why I did that. I didn't click on the key! Oh my god, dude. What a waste. I literally didn't even click on it, man. I'm spamming E. I didn't press my left click at all. That was so weird. Oh, well. Okay. Be very careful. Keep it away from the thing. Press E. Okay. Whatever, man. Alright, I need the key for the store in particular. Oh, cool. I can actually lockpick this one. That's nice. This can also be a dead end, but I'd kind of rather it not be, because... Well... Let's go ahead and get it. Fun fact, if you upload Twitch stuff to YouTube through Twitch, it won't get views because YouTube suppresses it. You'd need to download the VOD and upload it from desktop, I believe. Really? That's lame. Been doing that for years now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the chest should be 8. Yeah, we've got a lot of actual items, so they didn't really give us much more than just gems and keys and coins. That's okay, though. We needed some keys for these doors. There's a gem. There's a lever we already pulled, so I guess we didn't need it that much. Okay, I don't know why I opened that one, but there it is. Am I dumb? Is it this one? It is this one, okay. Oh my god. Well, that would have been nice, like a minute ago. It's opening all those doors. It's fine. I don't really need this. It's just... I could try to make a break for it, but I'm really okay. I mean, okay, here. Well, I think we'll make it here. I'll unlock this door. Let's try to select a good room fast. That one's good. Let's see if this door is locked. It's not. Kind of wish it was, so we could make good use of it. Pantry's fine. Go to this door. Let's not get a dead end if we can. Classroom. Okay, no key required for any of these so far, so that's kind of a waste, but it is what it is. It's fine. I didn't really anticipate getting the stopwatch, so I wasn't able to make good use of it in the first place. So, got so many gems, dude. It's such a non-issue anymore. I could probably not get the jackhammer for once, but like it's such a good insurance, you know? Let's see. Speaking of, I mean, honestly, I just don't really upload YouTube videos to YouTube is the thing. I've always wanted to, but I've just never really, I don't know. I have anxiety. I have pretty bad anxiety. And I could just get the breakfast nook to get that extra key, and honestly that would be worthwhile, I think. I have pretty bad anxiety, and so like I'll sit down and like really try to get myself to do things I really want to do and just have so much trouble just starting in the first place. Hello, doggy. And so like even just streaming, it's such a simple thing to just sit down and start. But I still like in my head I make such a big show of it. It's like there's all this stuff I gotta do, and it's really not that bad. It's like nothing at all. Yet here I am, like you know, I'll get stressed out just sitting in my chair, trying to not while I'm streaming. Don't get me wrong, not while I'm streaming at all, but specifically getting myself to stream. So like, just imagine me trying to get myself to do a more long-term project. Like I'm terrible, man. I need like somebody to like hold me accountable, to be like, hey, to like pester me and be like, hey, I need you to, maybe not pester me, because that would just kind of annoy me, honestly. What the hell is it detecting, man? Oh, there's stuff in the chest I didn't grab. I'm dumb. Yeah, not somebody to pester me necessarily, but somebody to be like, hey, you know, let's work on this next. Let's do this next. Like, honestly, I think I do well in a leadership position, but I think I don't prefer it, personally. Like, I think I can do it if necessary, but I really prefer to just be like, somebody else decide all the things, and I will do the things. You know? I like that a lot better. That being said, if people are depending on me for something, I do feel more of an obligation to do that thing. Rather than just, you know, randomly deciding to do it for myself. Haven't streamed on YouTube till recently as well. That's true. That too. Don't have anxiety, but laziness. It's like when I made my VTuber model, I knew I wouldn't do it unless I was as lazy as possible, so I did it in 2 days. If I stop streaming for say a day, it'll just compound and I'll stop for days. That I can relate to that. I understand. I think it comes from a different place for me, you know? I think growing up, I was not diagnosed with anxiety, so we just kind of assumed it was laziness. And it was one of those things where it's like, wow, that sucks. Like we should have looked into that. We should have been more careful about that, you know? Um, like that makes a lot more sense in hindsight. Like, oh wow, like I was diagnosed with clinically diagnosed with OCD a few years back, and it was such a like, oh, oh kind of thing. Like, oh no, this whole time, that's what it's been. Thought I was just an idiot or something, man. What the hell? But no, it wasn't even like, oh, I'm unintelligent. But it was like, oh, you know, I'm so lazy, man. Why am I so lazy? I have so much trouble doing things, man. I'm so lazy. But then it's like, no, you have anxiety. No, doing things makes you stressed, and you know, your body wants to not be stressed, so it tells you to not do anything. It's like, oh, okay. I really should have started turning this the other way. Oh well. I think that's close enough. There's supposed to be blue notes hidden in these rooms now. And I'm just curious if maybe... No? Okay. I was just curious if maybe they were hidden in a previously used hiding spot. I mean, where would they be now? It said specifically blue rooms on rank 8, right? Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. So, where's the hidden blue memo? In the book? Nope. Oh, I gotta rotate it back to actually pointing at the skylight. Bit more. Wouldn't be surprised if a doctor said ADHD for me, but no diagnosis for anything. Yeah, it's yeah, it's one of those things. I totally get that. I was misdiagnosed with ADHD in high school. That's what we thought it was at first. And although very different, there are some similarities in how it's expressed. Because OCD is an anxiety disorder. So, things are rooted in anxiety, but some of the ways I express my OCD, like, you know, through various compulsions and things, it might look like ADHD, which is why I was misdiagnosed in the first place. But the unfortunate thing about that is that I was also prescribed Adderall, which is not just not something a normal non-ADHD afflicted person should take, but specifically somebody with anxiety should definitely not be taking. We did not know that because we did not know I had anxiety. So after a few years of taking Adderall on a daily basis, that was not helping me in any positive way. In fact, hindering me in negative ways. Finally, I got re-diagnosed, and that's helped a lot. But unfortunately, I am not currently on medication for my anxiety, so it just really sucks all the time. Just, you know, all the time. Just all the time. Just always anxious and kind of depressed a lot. It is what it is. Did I get the boiler room? I don't think I did. I'll just eat it, whatever. Eat the chicken, man. Oh, it's a quail. A stuffed wild quail. Whatever. Oh, wait, what? Do I have a boiler room? What the hell? It just gave me 30. Why did it give me 30? I don't have a boiler. Hello? Oh, wait, no, it wasn't the boiler room. It was something else. Because it was the quail. Boiler room's that, like, weird pudding stuff. Or some casserole or something. Something that has to be boiled. So what's the show? Was it the trophy room? Maybe it was the trophy room thing. That would make sense. Because that's the only one we have that, you know, I can even see it being... Okay, I knew... Just something in my heart of hearts was telling me that there was an item somewhere in the room to collect. Anything to put together here? Not really. If we find a battery, maybe we could make a powered hammer, but it's not like we really need that for anything. I should keep in mind, I do have the repellent. So we could use that in a room that we hate and just never get that room for the next week of in-game days. So that could be good. Let's try to get something that connects to the right here, but I will settle for a dead end. I'd just rather not something that turns to the left. Or goes straight. We already have a break room, but we could just get the study and re-roll a bunch, but yeah. Don't drink or smoke or take anything myself. I'd just rather not take any mood or mind-altering medications. I actually don't drink or smoke either. I don't do anything like that. But I'm a mental health advocate. You know, 1/3 of 15 is 5. You know, I think that whatever you think, and whatever you're, I would say listen to your doctor. I'm trusting of healthcare professionals because I mean they know more than me at least. It's, so I'm on the side of I'd rather be safe than sorry, I guess is a way to put it. Hold on, this is complicated. -5 squared plus -10 squared, or is it negative? Oh, no, but these are also thirds. Oh my god. So I think, do I square each time, or do I add them together and then square? I don't actually know. Do I square and add them, or do I add them and then square? I just don't know. I just don't know. I guess it would be subtracting. So also these are thirds. I think it's 1/3 of 5 plus, -5 over 3 minus 10 over 3. So -15 over 3, which is 5. Squared, -5 squared is 25. Minus 20. Squared again is 5, or is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. So I think it's 5. Okay, we're good. So you do add them together first. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Sorry, that was a much more complicated one than I could talk through, I had to think about that one. A brick. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I think oh, okay. Wind up key in case I had gotten the box puzzle wrong. The treasure trove. I don't like its location, but we do need a note out of it to add to our collection of many notes that I've not been keeping track of. Let's see what this one says. It's a green note. It could be true or false. Fen Aries borders a poetic realm. That's actually a really helpful hint. I just don't know if it's true or false. Great. Again, I'm just going to consult a list of notes later. I'm just going to, yeah, not worry about it. The coins from this room just scale infinitely? +5 for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. Surely there's a cap to it. I've drafted it 22 times. I know there are more notes, but I know they end at some point. So surely the gold ends at some point too. But yeah, I just based on my experience being unmedicated for years and then being medicated for a brief period of time and then being off medication for a bunch more years since then, I have come to the conclusion that I think I was much in a much better state of mind. I was much happier when I was medicated. I think it was helping me. To put it simply, I think it was helping me. And so not having it anymore is a little rough. It's been a little rough. I'll just, being honest. Um, I think I could, if I wanted to, I could live the rest of my life never taking any more medication. But I think it would make me. I mean, I just think I could have it better. I think I could just be a little happier if I had that medication going for me, you know? And that'd just be nice. Just that extra little bit of happiness. Why would I say no to that? Because it's not even like, it's not like the kind of happiness you get from like a cigarette where it's like, this is a terrible thing for me, but I am also getting like a slight high off of it. Um, it's just a matter of like this is just a good thing for me. Like this is just making my life better. And I understand that not everybody has that either that perspective or maybe they have taken medication and it just hasn't worked for them in the same way. And I fully respect their decision either way. Like people got their reasons for things, you know? Um but that's mine. That's it's like I you gotta know your own thing. You gotta understand your own experience and come to a conclusion for yourself about yourself. And I don't think it's entirely up to you. I think you should be informed. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, you do your own research, and then I just ignore all the research that people are doing that actually know what they're talking about. Like, I hate that kind of thing. Like, if my doctor says, hey, you should drink less soda, I'll be like, you know what? You're right. I should drink less soda. That's that's a smart thing to do. So if my doctor's like, hey, you should probably be on medication if it makes you feel better, I'll be like, you know what? Doc, you're onto something. I think you got something there, man. But at the same time, like if I haven't seen a doctor in a while, nobody's told me, hey, Carnome, you should get back on medication. Nobody's sat down and said that. Nobody's pointed that out to me. Now, if somebody did, I'd be like, wow, okay, maybe I should. Because if somebody's sitting me down to tell me I should be on medication, that is like, I mean, that should be an eye opener, either for you to say, wow, this person is like a terrible person and being really mean to me, or depending on the situation, it should be a sign of like, there's got to be something so obviously wrong with me that this person felt the need as a friend to tell me that I need to take care of myself. And that's like a whole other side. But, nobody's done that, right? It's been a matter of me doing a lot of internal reflection at the age of 27 now. Um, doing a lot of internal reflection and going, you know what? These are the things in my life that have made me feel this way, and these are the things in my life that have made me feel that way. These are my experiences. These are the conclusions I am going. So therefore, these are the conclusions I'm going to draw from those experiences. And that's one of them. That was just one of them. Of just this is something that I think is good for me. I think I need to get back on medication. Now that being said, nobody's gonna pay for them pills but me. Maybe I can get on some kind of Medicare. I mean, we'll have to see about that. I don't know. I might not be in the right income bracket for that. But yeah, medication's expensive. So as much as I'd love to be on some right now to reduce all the anxiety I feel in my daily trudge through life, um, you know, it ain't always the case. And it ain't the case right now, unfortunately. It sucks, but, you know, I am currently unmedicated. I just gotta live with that. Is there a room I want to get rid of with the repellent? Don't think so. Hmm. Zedeli Lincoln. Thank you for the follow. Get bonked, my guy. Appreciate it. Also, Merpins, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hukarnum anytime. Well, there's only one time, to be fair. There's only one time to to follow, but it is what it is. I get what you mean. I'm just messing. What do I hold on? What do I need to do next, real quick? Oh yeah, I was looking to see if there are any rooms I wanted to not get. Honestly, I'm kind of sick of getting the spare bedroom. This thing has gotten in the way. Maybe I'll just use the repellent in there. Can't really think of any other rooms I'd like to get rid of for a while. It said, but no sweat. Oh, all good. I'll remember. I'll try at least. Yeah, let's go ahead and the spare bedroom. It's nice to have a straight shot, but I'd rather have a three-way room instead of a two-door room. You know. So I think I'd rather get rid of it for a bit. Are there any other rooms? I mean, I could use it in the utility room, but like it's always one of those things of like I could get rid of this room, but then I wouldn't have that room for times I actually need it, you know? So I don't know, man. Yeah, let's use the repellent in here. Courtyard? What do you mean courtyard? Hello? What do you mean courtyard has been removed? What? Huh? And I could only use it once. I can't even reread it. You saw that, right? I'm standing in the spare bedroom and it said courtyard has been removed from next week's pool. What the hell? That's not the same room at all. What happened? Hold on. It got rid of the courtyard? Why? What the hell, man? I didn't even draft the courtyard today. Hello? What why did it, what the hell, man? Hold on. That can't be right. I love the courtyard. Why would it get rid of it, man? What the hell? What? What? Oh, I do have it. Hold on. I do have it here. Does it pick a random room? I thought it said whatever room you were in. Oh, no. It must have meant. Oh, no. Maybe it meant whatever room you hover over with your mouse. Oh, no. That's probably what it meant. I thought it meant you had to stand in the room. I think I pressed X while in the menu, and I had my mouse probably just hovering over to the left randomly over here. And then I pressed X. Oh my god. I mean, lesson learned. By the way, day 94, I just want to point this out for those of you who weren't here for this. I got to day 91. Day 91, that means 91 resets of this game. 91 days. Okay? And I had never seen that spray item a single time. Not once, dude. Not even once. And then it gives it to me randomly in that run on day 91, and I go, I don't even need this. I haven't drawn a room I don't like. And so I just end the day and I don't use it. Day 94, 3 days later, finally I'm like, let me try this out. And that happens, dude. That happens. I didn't even know, man. I didn't even know. Day 94, you'd think I'd know, but they never once gave me the item. Oh my god, man. That's I want to say that pisses me off, but it is kind of my fault. I either misread it or misinterpreted it. I assumed that it would do whatever room I'm standing in and not whatever room I'm hovering my mouse over. So I think that's what it was. Well, all right. Lesson learned, I guess. Goodbye, courtyard. I'll see you in a week. That sucks, man. That sucks. All right, all right. Hold on. I gotta think about this. Um, what time is it? It's just about 2 in the morning. Yeah, I gotta call it. I gotta call it a day, in game and IRL. I had a wonderful time. We actually got some stuff done. I'm glad. We solved all the puzzles in that one book. I was surprised by that. We made a lot of money and were able to buy the blue tents. So that was really cool. We finally got that done. Only got a few other things to do. We're really really close to being done with the game. As far as the main challenges go, there are some additional challenges like the day one challenge, but that's really hard. You got to get really lucky. And it's just a totally separate thing from the rest of the game. So I don't know. We'll have to see about it. But yeah, that'll be it for me. We will call it a day in game. Um, and let's see, Mount Holly Garden excavation site of unfathomable riches. Sure, I guess. I don't know what that entails. I guess I got the trophy room vault and treasure trove. Maybe those all count for the unfathomable riches. I'm not sure. Let's exit. Save and quit. Um, yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Uh, that's it for me. I'll be on later this week, I'm sure. Um, I will try to be at least. Let me go ahead and quit game. I had a good time today. We got a lot done. There's still more to do, but we're really getting close to being done with everything. And then when we're done with everything, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna play some other games, specifically streaming other games. And then I'll probably come back and do some of the other challenges, like the day one challenge and all that stuff. I'll try to get some of those done, and maybe we'll have fun with that on occasion. But that's it for me. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye.